And we are live. What's up? We're a little late, sorry. What's up, y'all? How's everybody? Welcome back, welcome back. What is up, YouTube? What's up, 12 Point? Hope everybody's having a great day. It's cold as shit. Oh, oh, that looks like the original Mike 12 Point channel. No, I hadn't got a new mic. Not yet. I'm probably gonna get it soon. But yeah, I kept advertising my wish list. And nobody jumped on it, so I'm gonna order it probably in the next couple of days. So 12 Point, you got your channel back. Poor old Johnny. Poor old Johnny. I mean, he tried. He did. He tried. He tried with me. He tried with other people. It don't work, Johnny. Everything you send through as a strike is gonna get knocked out. It ain't gonna stick, buddy. But hey, you get an A for effort. Well, no, you don't even get an A for effort. We'll give you a D plus because you failed miserably. Everything you do, you're a failure, Johnny. What's up, Maddie? I hope everybody's doing good. So what's happened since Monday? Square went live. Square wrote a whole book on his community wall. I mean, a whole book, too. It's like an autobiography. Oh, and I figured out what was going on with my soundboard. I finally got it to where it's not echoing, where it's not two voices. I don't know. It's weird. It's the software version of a soundboard. I mean, it has its issues when you're using software. It acts up. Let's try this. Let's read. Do, 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 do. A squizzy post. Y'all want to read a squizzy post? Let me share it. I think my damn iPad, my damn noise reduction must be too high. I don't know. Oh, the gate. I think it's the gate. The gate was set too high. All right, anyway, moving right along.
How about this? This sound good? Here we go. Squeezy post from 2 hours ago. So this was about, maybe about what, 5 a.m.? 6 a.m.? It was early this morning. Um, I'll play that when we get there. Okay, here we go. Well, wait for another day of shit to do. Planning on some free time, maybe doing another stream. Well, it's all been interesting, to say the least, exploring all the crazy stuff that revolves around the YouTube universe at these horrible levels. I say horrible levels because in all the years I watched YouTube, sure, I'd come across mean comments, hateful comments, arguing, etc. Even drama-related videos between individuals. Most notably, Matt Santoro and Nicole Arbor. A channel, a hugely successful channel of a relatable bloke with a signature low-budget animation style. I'm gonna check to see if he ever made any more stuff. He did leave. I think I may now understand why. Although I find it difficult. With all the channels and stuff I witnessed before, I never came across people doing what they did on here until summer 2022. That was when the dark side of YouTube reared its ugly head. As I unsuspectingly decided to immerse myself in this platform. Without any forward thinking, planning, or rules to follow, other than basic ones that I thought of and observed from others. It was way too easy to join and to make fun of Goble train, which I fell into, and did participate in to a degree. I made lives and done shorts about him. But from the same side, I was being told and seeing bigger channels create elaborate videos that portray this person to be a complete and total D-bag. That is, it wasn't the case though. Karma rightfully got me back. Through a series of unfortunate events I experienced and went through. But after a certain point, when I renounced my thoughts about Johnny and decided this wasn't what I came on YouTube to do, I came on desiring to do reaction, true crime, court vids, and chill streams. So I started to move my way into that area. However, an individual lurking, manipulated, had other ideas and was working with people that had lied to me about Johnny. They trolled and manipulated me. I'd already been archiving everything I'd ever uploaded and put out, as well delving into my personal details and other private life details which never belonged on here. Harassing family, people taking phone calls who pretended to be friends, and outraged about this as I was. Just a false mask to let my guard down. And then ramped up more aggressive. Police calls, false reports to the state, unwanted calls to family. Calling the morgue coroner locally and making a false report. All between trying to interrupt and keep me steered from the path of YouTube I desired to do. For months it worked. I was distracted and being strung along. Now it's 2024. Things have to be different. Things will be different. YouTube has been integral to my life since I was a teen. I depend on its streaming for movies and shows I watch, as well as help with all things related to life, gaming, and technology. YouTube is wonderful, yet so many ways. YouTube is wonderful, yet so many ways. In the past 2 years almost now, though, I've seen, experienced, and witnessed the worst and most depraved aspects. I've been working on a website, still am. This website will basically detail these events and time and record in an unbiased and factual way, without vilifying or demonizing the ones responsible, which was the original plan. At least not their true identities. While that info has been built up with all the people they've affected in their wake, some still remain elusively anonymous. For the moment. But I've come to realize going through something as complex as this requires more meditation, thoughtfulness, and collaboration of ideals. It's still a work in progress, but if things keep coming along how they are, I think I and the others of the Gene Team can accomplish something good out of it all. So here, soon, I'm gonna be coming to you individually and collectively to get samples of some of the things you've created, acquired, and worked on. To then piece it all together for the site. If more knowledge comes the way of people I consider good and friends, then a private page of all names and etc., along with pictures, will be made public, along with a reporting board so that every incident past, present, and God forbid in the future that happens can be documented and available for all to see. The stream is going to clear up some very adamant and common misconceptions perpetrated by the opposition, as well as tactics, allegations, and general things to summarize. In it, I'm going to be laying out a roadmap, so to speak, for the Gene Team and others who may unfortunately encounter people online such as this. I believe this to be a new age issue that, while in its childhood, is vastly growing and gaining more traction, attention, and energy. In the long run, someone other than I will have to carry this torch. People are out there who don't know me except from their obsession, that want to see me be taken down mentally, emotionally, spiritually, even physically, and through malicious means if they can avoid legal repercussions successfully. This is a source of great stress. While I am not alone, I am unique in the fact of how I sought after by a number of people who wish to make money, attention, and popularity off of the false degradation of my character, my personal life, and things they like to invent, twist, and manipulate. I don't wish to do this to anyone or engage in some contest of who can make the more slanderous and salacious videos. My purpose, only now, is to bring the truth to people, to raise awareness, to still try and make friends, have fun, and be entertained in a wholesome way. Not all feedbacks of people's torment. Hashtag Gene Team Strong. Hashtag to be announced stream. Whoop whoop.
Oh, Square. Square. What are you doing? right, let's see what this is.
Eyes of them bitch ass motherfuckers. You know, you had Triple T cock sucking ass up there sucking cock and lying on a man. Triple T, stop lying on Mokan, bro. He got into an argument with a woman that was 12 years older than him. Yeah, he might have went down to the police station or whatever for it, but he was not charged with a crime. Ain't no pictures of that woman with a bloody nose. Just you're a bitch ass dude. Mokan ain't no sex offender. He ain't no SA. He ain't none of that shit, bro. He a rapper from Florida, bro. He ain't none. If you ain't saying Mokan a rapper,
You calling that dude a rapper? That in itself, it's a joke, right? You're kidding. Books made it funny.
from Florida, I ain't really trying to hear what the fuck you saying, because that's all he is to me. He's not no SA. He ain't no none of that shit. You hang out with SAs, Triple T. Your boy Jekyll is documented on paper sexually, statutory raping somebody. Statutory rape is like, I guess, when you older than them or whatever. Whatever, bro. That's your life, Triple T. You hang around sex offenders, bud. Just own up to that shit. You want Mokan to stop talking about you because you don't want to be tied to a motherfucking sex offender, as in Jekyll, as in your ex-music business label homeboy. You bitch dick sucking motherfucker. What you gonna do, flag another one of my channels down because I hurt your feelings by saying, hey, Triple T, if you can drive to Florida and your bitch ass can drive to Houston, I know in goddamn well your faggot ass ain't gonna come to Shreveport and get your motherfucking block knocked off, tough guy. That's what I'm talking about, bruh. Sitting up there, man, you don't like somebody, they joking on you constantly. Oh, look at Triple T and this cherry blonde beard. We laughing at your bitch ass, so what you do? Make up a lie. Oh, Mokan an essay. Mokan ain't no fucking essay. Mokan's not a fucking racist. You know what Mokan is?
You are right about one thing. He's not an essay. He's not an essay, Holmes. He's not an essay. Yeah. Why are y'all calling it an essay? That's a Spanish word. Sounds like Booski's feelings are hurt. Booski, are your feelings hurt? You sound angry. Have you already run through all that beer money and now you need more? How many bills did you not pay?
Mokan is a rapper from Florida. Nothing more, nothing goddamn less. The fuck out that shit, man. Fuck out of here with that faggot ass shit, man. You the Jekyll. You the Jekyll. We ain't no Jekyll sympathizers. You the Jekyll sympathizer, you punk bitch. And I ain't letting that motherfucking pedo sympathizer on my fucking show anymore. Ain't no goddamn veteran. You a motherfucking dick sucker with woe out knees, bitch. And I can't wait till I take your fucking channel down. Fuck you. Fuck D-Rider. Or wherever your cock licking ass from, bitch. You a disgrace to my state. Take your bitch ass back to fucking Detroit with that cocksuck Lori. Cause she's a bitch. Fuck up out here putting false reputations on people, calling them SAs and sex offenders cause they hurt your feelings. Man, that's some bitch ass shit. That's some bitch shit. It really takes away from the real people who did it, like Jekyll. Jekyll's a fucking sexual offender. Documented fucking weirdo. Documented weirdo. But you got Lori up there speaking highly for him. Man, get the fuck out of here. Incredible Live Square. We stand with Mokan. What's up, Boss Lady Bird? What up, Mama Bird? My fault, man. I don't like that shit, man.
Stand by yourself, then.
I don't like that shit. You don't gotta like Mokan, bro. Why you sitting up there lying on him like that, bro? Oh, he's a sexual. No, he not, bro. Why you lying on that man like that? When you know you hang out with sex offenders, Triple T.
Here's the thing. You can tell Books anything, and he believes it. He don't have to see no proof. He just runs with it and believes it. So you believe what? Because he said, oh, I'm not? Is that what it is? We all know that's what it is, but you're too stupid to admit that you don't know for sure. And you're too much of an idiot to find out for yourself and look at the proof. You don't even, I mean, you take shit that you're told and run with it. Half the time, you don't even know what the words mean, let alone whether or not it's true. You just run with shit. If you were an accurate source of information, you wouldn't already be on channel number 5. But no, you've done run through how many channels since February? How many times have you had to make another YouTube? And it ain't because people's flagging you. What do you call it? You flagged my channel down. Nobody's flagging a fucking channel. You're too much of an idiot to understand that the fucking AI bots, they know what you're saying. If Call of Duty has an AI bot that bans me when I say the word FAGGOT, like there's a bot on Call of Duty. As soon as I say it, within 10 seconds, I got a 14-day ban. And it's happened more than once. Then they're damn sure listening to you. And all your anti-Semitic rants and your race-baiting rants and all your other rants that you go on and your talk of raping people, all that shit, those AI bots pick it up. That's why you lose channels, you dumbass. And not because somebody ain't nobody, fragging my channels down. They frag my channel. Don't nobody flagged your channel. Don't nobody have to. You say enough. Nobody has to report anything. We just sit back and let you do it to yourself. And you're the idiot that keeps doing the same thing over and over and over again. I mean, you keep losing channels. You're the one that keeps losing channels. Over and over and over and over. Every channel you've had, you've lost. And it's because of you. Because you do your drunk rants, get on there and scream at the mean white people that you also beg for money from. I mean, it's weird. It's just weird. 1 minute, like Snaggy is a piece of shit or whatever, and then the next minute he's an American hero.
Bitch ass. That's your life. Got all type of pictures with Jekyll. Y'all laughing and hugging each other. Sick fucks. Then talking about, well, we had no idea he was like that. Man, shut the fuck up, faggot punk bitches. Don't nobody like them, bro. I spit in Triple T fucking face. If I ever seen him, I'd spit in his face. I would spit in your face. You faggot, and you ain't gonna do shit about it but cry and call the fucking police. Fucking bitch. Mama Bird, you don't got no wrench over here? That's crazy. Hold on. I can see better now. I'm on my motherfucking cell phone. It's a new page, Mama Bird, so shit. Don't take it that way. When I be on StreamYards, everybody look the same. When you're on your cell phone, you can see the blue from the gray. I got you, though. Let me calm down and get off that, man. That shit it's real people out here fucking doing sexual assaults and shit. And it takes away from that fucking word when you just calling any Tom, Dick, and Harry Mocon. You calling Mocon a sexual assaulter, knowing damn well he's not. And then there's some real dude out there that really did that shit, and you take away the power of that fucking word, bro. Jekyll is a sexual assaulter. He's a pedophile. He's on a sex registry. He's a sexual offender. That was Triple T and Lori's friend. Y'all need to be more fucking honest about what the fuck y'all did and what the fuck y'all doing. But they know better. Triple T want to drive to Houston, want to drive to Florida. You come over here, I'm gonna spit in your face and beat the fucking shit out you. You a fucking pussy. Everybody knows it. Stop acting like you tough. God damn. You can go way to Houston, way to Florida, but you can't drive your bitch ass up the street. But you know, man, Triple T know what I do to him and Lori. I'm not sparing none of them. You'll know what I do to you and your cock-licking wife. Turn your fucking grandchild into a motherfucker without grandparents, bitch. Shit, you gonna be grandparentless. The motherfuckers come my way. I heard he was in Tennessee right now, trying to suck on somebody's dick for attention. The bitch-ass motherfucker. Motherfucker ain't gonna cross my path. They know what's rocking with this hot peas. They heard stories of that motherfucking hot peas. Put one of you white devils in the motherfucking ground when y'all fucking belong. And it's gonna be the highlight of my goddamn career. Man, shut the fuck up. Bring your stupid bitch ass over here, Mike, if you tough. That's what I thought. I've been inviting people to my house, street beefs. Y'all ain't on shit, gang. Y'all know that. Y'all know where I be, where I'm at, man. What's up? Do you want some smoke? What's up, Hillbilly? I'm just saying, Hillbilly, these people know where I'm at, where I be. Do you want some smoke? If I'm not at my motherfucking house, cuz, give me 15 minutes. I'll be right back because I'm doing a DoorDash. Like, what's up, bro? Like, y'all want a problem or something? That's what I thought, man. Stop playing with me. I called JM daughter a dick sucker. That nigga didn't even want to fight. You don't even love your family, faggot ass. You don't love your family. I called your wife and your daughter a dick sucker. You don't love your family, pussy. Shut the fuck up. I said I spit in Triple T face. I spit in your face, Triple T. What you ain't gonna do shit. Lori a bitch. I'm talking about the one that's alive, not that hoe that died. Like, what y'all on, gang? Like, what y'all gonna do something? Ain't nobody coming at me, man, but I don't like how they, you know how Mokon do his own thing, expose them for the truth, and they try to lie on my boy talking about here essay a sexual assaulter up there using AI up there lying and shit. When Triple T and goddamn everybody at this point know that Jekyll was a sexual assaulter. He was the pedophile, and that was your friend, bitch. Get your bitch made ass on you. You a pedophile sympathizer, Triple T. Why don't you just admit it? Punk bitch, you were friends with Jekyll. Documented weirdo. All that fuck shit you want going to Florida. Bitch, I'm right up the street. Why don't you come see me, man, and stop flagging my show, man, so I can spit in your face and stomp you down to the ground like the bitch you is. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing. It's all good, though, man. Rooski gave me your motherfucking number, bitch. Rooski gave me your number, Triple T, Triple Sneeze. I'm finna release that shit, too. Yeah, we finna dox your number home, but we gonna do that tomorrow. You better change that shit. Yeah, your number getting dropped tomorrow. Fuck, nigga. Y'all sign that dude up for all type of car warranty robot calls, man. You don't even got to prank call him. Just put that man on the robot call list. Put that man on like 30 robot call lists. Just let robots call his ass so they talk about car insurance and, you know, or you interested in buying a new fucking bicycle helmet. You know them random ass cell phone calls you get from the fucking companies? Yeah, we gonna sign his number up for like 30 of those and let you have fun with that pussy. You're a fucking pussy, bro. I finally got my cell phone streams back. I'm lit like a pair of titties, bro. It's lit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that Jekyll. Now, it ain't Jekyll Hillbilly. It's Jekyll. Like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Yeah, he was a fucking documented weirdo, bro. They knew who the fuck that guy was. And Mokon be dealing with a lot, bro. You act like they act like Mokon on this goddamn page talking about all the orphanages he want to set on fire, all the dirty bombs he want to put in hospitals. Dude be over there drinking the Four Loko, talking about the music he created. Man, they literally act like this man is public enemy number one, when all he do is give them the same shit that they try to give him. They try to give Mokon shit, he say fuck that, and he give them shit back. But they can't handle the shit that Mokon give them. That's why they're using AI and making up shit and doing all that fuck shit, because they some hoes. You got to make up a whole AI script about Mokon when we can just go to Jekyll's fucking arrest history and see what he's arrested for and see that you were friends with him, Triple T, for a good little minute too, pussy. So it's like, bro, ain't nobody even tripping on that shit, folks. Like, Mokon ain't no racist. He ain't no SA. You know what Mokon is? He a motherfucker living in a trailer trying to get his rap on. And I believe Mokon is a Christian. Goddamn, that's all that motherfucker is. That's all Mokon is, a motherfucker in a trailer trying to get his rap on, probably believing in God. It ain't a big story to it. Ain't no jaw-dropping headline. You know, got in a little trouble in his past. Like he said, I got arrested for drugs, you know. May have rolled in a stolen car once or twice. He may have stole some shit that wasn't his. Other than that, he's not no fucking, just a piece of shit that society doesn't want. He's, fuck. He pays his taxes. He works. Shit, y'all know he works because y'all try to call his job and get him fucking fired. He pays his taxes. He works. He cares deeply about his mother and his sister. He a regular guy. Y'all the hoes. Ain't nobody worried about that. We gotta go up to the store and spend all this A-Rap money and get some motherfucking black and miles, y'all. And since I got my cell phone, hell yeah, let it go, baby. Hold on, let me see what time it is. Hell yeah. I'm praying for you and your family, Hillbilly. I don't want to necessarily say what you had sent me on the Cash App bubble because I don't want to give nobody no information. I don't want to give them no rocks that they can put in their slingshots or, then hurl that shit over here, Hillbilly. I just, bro, sometimes you can't really say shit, but I'm praying for you and your family, bubble, man. For real, man. And I got that shit, my heart damn near stopped, bro. I did do a moment of silence for you and your family, by the way, too. You know what I'm saying? I was tripping a little bit because I was drunk, so I don't know, you sent me the shit. We were probably talking for about 3 more minutes, but then I was like, what the fuck am I doing, bro? And we had like a moment of silence, bro. So shit. And the only reason I kept talking because I was drunk, bro. I was like, wait a minute, bro, what the fuck am I doing? But yeah, bro, I'm praying for you and your family, bro. That's terrible, bro. That's god awful, bro. Prayers, bro. But shit. Let's take this cell phone up to the store. And then people up here, Books, how dare you? Triple T's a grandfather. Lori's a grandmother. Why are you talking about them like this? Because they pieces of fucking shit. I don't get, like I was saying this the other day. Yeah, you're supposed to respect people that's older than you, but you're not supposed to respect a fool. Triple T is a lying fool. I don't give a fuck if this motherfucker 60 or 600 years old. Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck how old. You could be half of a goddamn millennium or whatever the fuck. You can be half of 1,000 years old. I ain't gonna show you no respect if you an old lying fool. I get it, bro. You supposed to show your elders respect, not only because they've been here, but hey, you gonna be that age one day. You want somebody to show you some respect. Treat people how you want to be treated. But no, these old ass lying ass fools, you don't get my goddamn respect, bro. You don't get my respect making up some fucking hubbubaloo on your goddamn computer and running with some fake ass narrative, bro. You don't get no respect, bro. Somebody should spit in your fucking face. Is what they should do. Somebody should find Triple T and spit in his fucking face. Because he's a fucking bitch, pussy, coward. And you don't lie on another man like that. You don't say no another man, no sexual assaulter or no sex registry if you know goddamn well it ain't true. You don't lie on another man like that, bro. That's just something you're not supposed to do. But them faggots over there in the worky turds, they have no morals. They have no goddamn testicular fortitude. They some fucking cowards and will say anything and do anything at the drop of a fucking hat. And that shit's sad as fuck, but it's true. It's despicable, bro. And what are you doing this for, Triple T? So somebody can click on your little shit brick YouTube show? You're a fucking faggot popping your pussy for attention. You want to pop that pussy for attention so bad, you're willing to lie on another man. And call yourself a fucking veteran. Snaggy's a veteran. My father's a veteran. You're a fucking bitch that I don't know, bro. You just a bitch that used to wear a uniform. That's what you're a bitch that used to wear a uniform, bro. Don't get it twisted. Fuck your service, bitch. Fuck your fucking service. I wish a fucking towel head would have blew your fucking ass to smithereens. IED me, please, bitch. I wish the towel man would have put more fucking fertilizer in whatever IED you stepped on and got the fucking job done, fucking pussy. That's what I wish. But hey, if was a fifth, I guess we'd all be drunk. Punk ass motherfucker. Out there stepping on IEDs. Dumbass bitch. Get you some sleep, bird. Triple T out there stepping on IEDs and dumbass shit. Goddamn Taliban dropping off a gift at Triple T station. I wonder what this can be. Hey, why is that ticking? Oh, don't worry. They up there, the goddamn insurgents pulling Acme goddamn pranks on his stupid ass. Goddamn Triple T. Hey, what's this carrot doing right here? Triple T, don't touch that carrot. The carrot attached to a fucking anvil. He didn't even get hit by IED. An anvil fell on his stupid ass. Goddamn, one of the towel heads out there were watching a little bit too much of that Bugs Bunny. Which way did he go, Triple T? Which way did he go? Motherfucker, anvil fell. What's up, expert? Motherfucking towel heads painted a tunnel on the side of a mountain. Triple T dumbass crashing the Humvee into that shit. Oh, I thought this was a tunnel. No, somebody just painted this mountain to look like that because you're a fucking idiot. They painted a fucking hole on the ground and he fell through it. Like, what the fuck? They just out there doing Acme like shit to that dumbass. Fucking insurgents out there like, hey, Triple T, pull my finger. Then he steps on the IED or whatever. It's fucking hilarious. No, Ahmed. The last time I pulled your finger, I fucking got blew up 30 feet in the air. You're not going to get me with that one, Ahmed. Oh, Jesus. Fucking douche lord. Fuck that guy, bro. You don't lie on a man like that, bro. You can call a motherfucker a piece of shit. Hey, your rap suck. Oh, look at you. You live in a camper, 90-90 boo-boo. I mean, whatever, bro. But you don't sit up there and lie on no man and say he's a sexual assaulter, knowing damn well he not, bro. Like, you just don't lie on a man like that, bro. Because first off, it's actually people out there doing that shit that need to be confronted, that need to be a piece of shit. That's why you save that word for the person who actually did it, instead of tossing it around willy-nilly when somebody hurts your feelings. Like, you got to explain shit to fucking grown adults that seem to not know better. They just fucking evil. That bitch Lori, that bitch Triple T, they're just evil motherfuckers. They're evil. I hope one day they get caught up in a drive-by shooting. I really do. I hope somebody mistakes your car. I hope like the Bloods and the Crips mad at each other. and they mistake like Triple T car for like one of the blood cars, and then the Crips just ride up on your ass and just Swiss cheese your shit. Like, oh, that ain't no blood. That's just some bitch ass white dude. Oh no. I hope I hope your car gets riddled.
What a joke. What a joke you are. You just sat up there a couple of days ago talking about how you was told not to ever go fight for no white man because you would never join the military. But you'll talk shit on the people that do. Is it because you're too pussy? That's what it is, huh, Books? You're too pussy.
With bullets in a gang war. You want to drive everywhere and do everything. You know, you want to drive the motherfucking Mocon house. It could have been a gang war going on in Mocon City that day. You don't know. This gang's prevalent in America. You're driving to this guy's house trying to be big, be all bad and tough. It could have been a gang war popping out. Somebody could have shot the fuck out of your car. Could have been a case of mistaken identity. While you up there thinking you're a tough guy instead of sitting your bitch ass at your house and making your little shitty ass YouTube shows. No, you want to be an in the field reporter. People do drive-bys all the time, Triple T. That's all I'm gonna say. Shit. That's all I'm gonna say. We'll let your PTSD kick in and take over the rest of that, all right? Shell shocked ass bitch. What you say? I can't sleep, Xbox. Well, hell, I was you all last night watching the weather. Not going to be long. And I'm going to try to get a few hours. Yo, Xbox, you ever had a 38.5? Wait, what? That Cola chick told me that give her a 38.5. That's why I go down there in the 69 position, but she doesn't give me head. Like fucking Mexico. That's stupid. So you just eating out a chick and she ain't even doing her part? What? Oh, hell no. That's the wrong mouth problem. And me, myself, I don't eat random street cake. That's what I call vagina. I call it that.
James, people know what's going
All right.
on with her.
Let's listen to Square's live from yesterday.
Hit the link.
Let me speed it up a little.
Well, we got the usual degenerates live. Ruski and company. I thought Ruski was taking down Scooter Beggins. Remember that old? Let's see if he still got it up. What was up with that community post you made? You and Andrea teamed back together, and y'all were gonna be coming together. Take down. Oh, what do you know? It's deleted, like most of the shitty posts. Remember, y'all, it was just a LARP. You know, nobody needs to take him seriously because if he says something that means it,
What's
he can
up,
always turn around later and say
Chanel?
it's just a LARP. So, I mean, everything's a LARP for this guy. His whole life is a live action role play. Hell no, Books is over there with a wrench. That's good, Books. Buddy trolled the fuck out of him. How you focus on how I eat when you ain't even welcome to the dinner table? Say yes, more money, less stress. That's our lesson for today, class dismissed. Talking about that one, or are you talking about the if you tell a lie, you will have to tell another one to cover up the lies and disguise in the other one? Or was it the human ain't dead, human ain't dead, human ain't dead? You want to know more about the first song, you need only Director Questioning, The Dumb Genius, or Boss Lady Bird on that. Damn, she might actually be the hope Looks is needing. I'm sitting on my twin bed, sniping and critiquing Ruski's life, Lord says. I'm going to end up in a group home. Well, I mean, maybe I will. Oh, no, now Miss Jasmine. Looks, why are you friendly trolling Ruski for square? I never said that. That's my interpretation. See, now y'all bullshit. Now they all filing in one after the other. Lord Ludacris, Miss Jasmine, Menacing, or should I say Matthew Swanson. All of them, one after the other are coming in. Hey, he's snapping you. Hey, he's snapping you. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, you got to make sure you're really his friend, don't you? Y'all are the ones buddy trolling him. Let's just be honest, Miss Jasmine. Let's talk about some of y'all's lives and clips you've got of Ruski over on RJO's channel and others when you all are fucking making fun of him with the TTT interview and everything. Just like I've said the entire time, y'all was fucking with him and just using him. I've been telling this dude the truth, and I will continue to tell the truth as long as this pisses y'all off, which it obviously does. Books, it's all right. I know you ain't really buddy trolling him. That's just my idea on why you're over there with the wrench. But you do you, bro. You know, wink, wink. Damn, now Ghost of Shadows. That twerk square is sniping the stream.
How dare somebody stream snipe people that we deem that we only can snipe?
That's what Books does. He blocks you. You ain't got to say a word. Rue, Sly, and Books have made a mockery today of this chat. Little Miss Jasmine. Hey, none of you guys in here like me. Apparently, I just make you laugh, and I'm an idiot, and I'm being used by all of you. You don't really care for me. You wouldn't have my back. You know, I mean, fuck, I guess Lord Ludacris is right. I mean, hell, he only wants me to break mentally or die. You know, I guess I should be listening to him, y'all, because he's obviously the middle ground voice here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my. Man, shut the fuck up with that shit. I don't have to read your messages, Lord Ludacris. Here's all I got to do. Block. Matter of fact, I don't have to do that. All I got to do is do this. All I got to do is pop the chat out and fucking minimize that bitch. And I won't have to look at a motherfucking thing that it says. Hello? Yeah, I'm live right now, but what's going on? Let me redo it. Well, if you go into my chat, you can see it. I'll share it. I'll share it in the chat. Somebody share my channel if you can before I do it in the group chat. Somebody's wanting to come over, I think. Brownie, what are you doing? What are you doing, Brownie? Oh, now Menace says that Bird's gonna eat you, Brownie. She gonna eat you. She gonna eat you at the buffet. Brownie, no, we can't have that happen, can we? I don't want you to be eaten. Oh, oh no. Bird, stay away from my dog. You stay away from my dog now. My dog didn't do nothing to you. They don't, when they call them doggy bags, Bird, they don't mean it literally. No, I'm just kidding. That fucking, he is so mad, Bird. I bet he wishes he knew who made the memes. I cannot take credit for the awesome memes posted today by your one and only Gene Team meme postmaster. But I can say they were done rather quickly and pretty good. Yeah, you a good boy. Yeah, you a good boy. I know you. I know you a good boy. I know you are. Just calm down. You'll get something in a little bit. You'll get something. You know I always give you a treat at night time. Yeah, we know you do, bitch. Yeah, we know you got people everywhere. What's up, Kentucky Outlaw? That makes sense. Yeah, it sucks here. The weather does suck. Tell him, Brownie, say you can't even go outside and do your normal hijinks. All right, we got a visitor back here. I'm gonna bring him up. If he wants to turn his camera off, he can, because I'm bringing you up in 3, 2, 1.
One. Hey, there he is, dog. Let me turn this off. What's up, man? I got the headphones in. Let me turn the radio down. Can you hear me?
Oh, she does. She does, Team
Hold on.
Kush.
There
I
we
wouldn't
go.
doubt it.
1
I
second.
ain't seen her. I don't
Give me
want
1
to see her
second.
either.
I'm gonna get my headphones.
Nobody share anything of hers, because last thing I want to be is fucking get them accusing me
Can
of
you hear me?
stalking or something. Yeah.
I'm trying to keep. Give me 1 second, because I know it'll echo if I don't keep the headphones in. 1 second, bro. Let me take it off of that.
It's not echoing.
What is wrong with my head? All right, bro. Without the headphones, am I? Hello?
I don't hear no echo. Yeah.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No.
The headphones don't stay in. It's not echoing?
That's okay. No, you don't need them.
Okay, all right, sweet. They keep first. I think there's like some dust in my headphone jack or something, because it like every time I stick it in there, it's like I don't want to get too sexual, but it's like just tight. It won't even take a little pee. It always kicks out the auxiliary jack. There's something jammed in there, I think.
Well, I think since you decided to come up here, I'll go over something. So kind of like how I've been accused of bullshit by these people, and they go as far as to make something up. They made something up on this dude. I've been asking for this supposed evidence for months now, and now I finally see it circulated. And that's because they made this shit. And I'm gonna break it down how they made it. Just listen really close.
Are you about to play some?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is my baby.
My mother's house.
Hold on.
And we got high and got into a.
Now, as you can hear, this is from Daniel's channel, and he says this is Mocon, but he's playing an audio. Now, if this is a
when you get done, when you get done talking, can I speak real quick before you play it?
Yeah. If this is an unaltered audio and wasn't AI made, then they'd have no problem releasing it for anyone to download and to be able to look at the file. But that's not going to happen. If they do, then all we'd have to do is look at the metadata, look at the file properties, because I listened to this one time and I could tell that it was AI.
I don't know how they did it, but it's close, bro. It almost like I know I didn't say that, but it's like, damn, that's kind of close. But it's not me.
It's the same thing with the recording they made of me calling Books and Jimmy the
That's what Boss Lady Bird and Gene told me. The morning after Tim and then put that fucking shit out, they said, they're like, bro, Mo, listen, it was me, Bird, and Gene on a three-way call on IG, and they're like, they did the same shit to Square with some AI stuff, and I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah, I think they said it was either JM or Fusion, one of them. And I'm like, no.
There is all types of programs, web services, products out there. All you have to do is get with as many lives as you and other people have done. All they need is maybe 30 minutes.
They take audio clips. Yeah, you insert audio clips. You can go get audio clips of Arnold Schwarzenegger, whoever you want to fucking make the AI sound like.
Donald Trump.
And Donald Trump, whoever, and you insert pre-existing audio files, and then it goes from there, and it'll make it come out damn near almost exact. But it will, if anybody that actually, if it's not your hater that like is like, I really want to know if this is him or not, they'll go, that doesn't sound like Mocon the inflict. So the one at the end of the clip, it goes from me. I'm up there drunk as a motherfucker. You'll get to see me with my camera on. I'm buzzing. It's embarrassing. But I go from that embarrassing shit, and I'm like hooting and hollering. I go from acting like that to what then all of a sudden, like real monotone, and the inflections aren't the same. But the real kicker is this. The audio clips, it comes from two different, he's got two different audio avatars on it. And that's just only two I clipped together today and uploaded. They've done it. Tim cannot provide the evidence of, because I know I didn't say that shit. Because it's not true, dude. It's so bullshit, man.
I know. And let's let people hear it from them.
All right. Hey, I'm going to mute my mic. I'm running in the store. I got to get some gas real quick. I'm going to mute my mic. I'll be right back.
All right.
Stay Chevy.
25. Yeah. I worked at Winn-Dixie, and I dated the chick. She was fucking hot. She was 17. But look.
Now, if you listen to this video, he's saying, I worked at the Winn-Dixie. I dated the chick. She is hot. So what they had to do with this audio when they typed it up, they typed up as much fact as they had gotten from Mocon.
Yeah.
Buddy troll and everything else. And
real quick,
into the audio.
When I worked at that Winn-Dixie Square, I haven't been arrested since 2014, okay? I do have one charge on my record that is a domestic violence, but the state dropped it. And that girl was 12 years older than me. And the state dropped that. I have covered all of that. They're now making it out like I've been arrested after 2014. And the 2014 wasn't even that domestic violence. That was like 2 years before. I have not been arrested since 2014. When I worked at Winn-Dixie, it was like 2016. And my grandma lived 6 hours away in Defuniak Springs. The Winn-Dixie I worked at was in De Leon Springs. We're here in Central Florida. And that story they've concocted by listening and clipping shit together from me, they made it like, I met this fucking 17-year-old girl, and I guess I drove her fucking 8 hours away to Defuniak Springs. It's pathetic, dude. It makes no sense. I'll be right back.
And the memes that were posted today, they were posted because we had a person that was a member who left in bad faith. And they've been saying a bunch of things that are untrue and trying to cause division. So some people decided to make some memes this morning. I honestly can't take credit for one of them. I'd like to, because they're not bad, but they're not mine. I'll leave it up to the artist if they want to announce themselves that done it. Otherwise, it could be anonymous art. But that's and unless you want your name attached to it, it'll always be anonymous. So make sure you can send them. Now, unlike the stuff they do, we're not going to make 1 red cent off of those memes. We're not asking for any money for them. We're going to ask that people not download and reuse them without permission, but you obviously can save the image if you want to and do what you want. But we're going to ask kindly that you not. They make stuff, emojis for their channel and everything else that are done in a embarrassing or trying to humiliate you type of way. They'll freeze frame a vid right at a time when you are real close to the camera or something. It'll make you look awkward. And they like doing that stuff. They like trying to attack people's mental like everybody has conscious things that they're insecure about and everything, and they like to do stuff like that. They like to do all that stuff, and then they like to even go as far as doing stuff like this. Now, this video may not have any super chats or anything, but you can guarantee there's money being exchanged on the cash apps, on the membership sides of this, and they're trying to paint all of these YouTubers that I've encountered and started to make relationships with, friendships, and that's how we all found one another. Is we all share in common the same group of people that has targeted each one of us one by one to be so-called locales for them. If you look back in YouTube history, the amount of people that were truly like local or do stuff or don't mind being called locales, whatever, it's not that big. You got the famous ones like Chris Chan, and then you got ones like Cobra and Larson. And I can't say anything about any of those people because I haven't had time to look into it. I've seen very loosely made videos and information concerning them. Some of them obviously don't deserve what's happening to them, like Daniel Larson and stuff. And when you put mental illness together with the internet and people manipulating people like, for instance, Daniel Larson, it turns into a bad time for everybody else in public. And then you got all of the trolls that instigated what's happening in public simultaneously commenting down there and talking about how Daniel needs to be locked up, be put in a mental institution. Perhaps he does need, well, it's no perhaps, he was in group home type stuff and needs that. He has issues. But does he deserve to have, I mean, it's obvious and easy that he can be manipulated. And I've even heard that he could get benefits back and housing and everything, but I think the court or something that they want his internet activity either cut off or heavily monitored. And there's reasons why, because these people fill him up with delusions that he's some important person from the internet when he's literally, homeless and has no money, and he's just being manipulated back to back to back from one situation to the next to cause disturbances in public, from all these trespassing citations to everything else. And this is all for their LOLs and their entertainment. I hope somebody eventually steps in to help that guy and gets him off platform. Then you got other people like
I'm back. Welcome to America. Check out the overlooked places
that may have mental ailments.
Find beautiful wildlife.
People like to fuck with us just because they think it's funny or whatever.
Exactly.
If the case still yet, I wouldn't. It'd be bad, but it wouldn't be that bad. But then when they add in like pedophile allegations,
or 51, or 5150, like they've done,
or abuse you, or call the police to come,
or drag your dogs and family members into it. I mean, Chevy, swear. Chevy
will cause the situation for me to be led me into getting involuntarily held.
Chevy and Brownie are famous on YouTube right now. Our dogs are fucking damn near famous.
Yeah, and I have to. I of course don't let my dog out of my sight now at all because I've got to worry about whether or not someone's going to try to.
Oh, they've threatened they're going to send PETA here. Just last night on Dan's live stream, they were alleging that I raped my dog Chevy. MMC and Dan and Mike Dugan and a few others were like I got screenshots of them alleging, yeah, Mocon probably rapes his dog Chevy. #free Chevy. It's like, what the fuck, man? So weird, dude.
And they're the type of people who wouldn't support PETA. PETA wouldn't support them. I guarantee they eat meat and everything else like that. So they just jump on to bandwagons where people
just say shit to say it
and make stuff up. Exactly, that's what they do. They make stuff up. An animal rights abuse organization. They go there and
I got clips of Tim. I got clips of Tim and Lori Faust about a month ago, where saying on their live stream one night, or either on Dan's one of their panels, but I got Tim's mouth and Lori's mouth, but it was both of them on Tim's little fucking chat thing up on the panel, and they're going, yeah, Mocon motherfucker, you better be waiting for expecting a knock at your door because PETA's coming soon because we've reported you to fucking animal control services for animal abuse for your dog, the treatment of your dog. And it's like, what? She's a rescue dog. I rescued old Chevy girl. What do you mean, dude? You fucking freaks. They're so weird, man. Like you were just saying, swear. Like it's people. I've been telling them for a month. They can hate me, excite me.
Let me say something.
Go
to the shadows. If I'm being trolled right now by Books, King Kush, Tracy, Bird, all of them, so basically you got to be saying that all these people in here are actually cool and friends.
I'm not trolling you. I think you shared your link, and I to click your link. That was all. That's it. That's as far as it goes. I'm not trolling.
You're telling me, Ghost, that Mocon, while I'm up here going over a video of him being accused of pedophile shit, is up here all in an attempt to troll me. Yeah, okay. Well, let's continue on. Let me show y'all where this shit is bullshit. Just keep listening.
I worked in Dixie, and I dated the chick. She was fucking hot. She was 17.
When it goes, and I dated the chick. She was fucking hot. She was 17. This is not a if you listen, there's no pause and breaths because this is all one script.
They morphed about 14 stories together from me.
worked in
Listen.
Dixie, and I dated the chick. She was fucking hot. She was 17.
Not true.
Worked in Dixie, and I dated the chick. She was fucking hot. She was 17. Worked in
If
Dixie.
you listen to
and I
that real close, just keep listening. You can tell it's ran together and that's
dated
generated.
the chick. She was fucking hot. She was
Exactly, dude.
worked in Dixie, and I dated the chick. She was fucking hot. She was 17, but looked like she was 25. Anyway, one night we were at my grandmother's house, and we got high and got into a fight, and I got arrested for domestic violence. Her parents didn't want her name to be dragged through the paper, so they convinced the district attorneys to drop the charges on me, dude, and that's what happened.
The district attorney to drop the charges
Yes,
on
it's
the dude,
sped
and
up.
that's what
I got
happened.
it
They
sped up.
convinced him. Ain't nobody convincing a DA to drop charges unless it's an attorney that has exculpatory evidence.
I was only arrested one time for domestic violence. That girl was 12 years older than me. I was like 27 or 28 or 29, but I shared the photo in the Gene Team group chat before, about a month ago, and I put videos out. They were on all of her clothes off, but Fusion and Triple T fucking struck down all of her clothes off, but I still have all live and
There's people in there saying Mocon, the Chomo child beater. You know, that can get people
and I want them to know that every time they say that, they're breaking the law, slandering me. I want them to know that they're breaking the fucking law with that slander. Because they have no evidence. It's all bullshit. Tim, the fabricator, dude. Tim's admitted that he fabricates.
See,
Now listen to you. Now listen to this part. Do you see how quick? Listen to
to
this.
be dragged through the paper, so they convinced the district attorneys to drop the charges on domestic violence. Her parents didn't want her name to be dragged.
If that's breaking the law, what is Book's doing? I mean, asking for a friend. What is Books out here doing when he says all the shit he says? If that's breaking the law, if what Mocon's saying is true, I don't know. It kind of sounds weird.
Through the paper, so they
Now her parents didn't want her name to be dragged through the papers. In cases like this, they go out of their way to not name the person. Even people that are older and get raped and get mentioned in lawsuits and stuff, if they don't want their identity out there, the prosecution will automatically list them as Jane Doe. It's common knowledge. So,
Tim's, if my audio drops in a minute, it's because I'm going through a bad zone. But Tim's kicker, he keeps saying the other thing is it's two different audio avatars. He's not showing because he can't show it. It's made up shit. The beginning of the video is one audio avatar I've used in the past that they fucking downloaded, and then this next clip that I show at the end is fucking a whole nother audio avatar where he's trying to prove like, oh, well, it came from that one. Like, oh, really, dude? How about you share? Give me the link. Show us. Don't sit up there, Tim, and be like, where it's too, and you could just tell by the voice, dude. That's not me. I would be the biggest ignorant, stupid fuck. I don't get. Tim's like Moko up there drinking for. Forget.
Hold on, Moko. Bird, let that person be unhidden. I want to challenge them to come up to the panel real quick because I got something I got to say to them. So, Ghost, hit the link. But y'all listen to this real quick again and see how quick it goes, and then it switches off.
They convinced the district attorneys to drop the charges on me, dude, and that's what happened.
Again, one more time.
She was 17.
Where he's lurking. That motherfucker's lurking out front, taking video of the front of my place in the middle of the night. Talk about a stalker, dude. Since jumped it on his front porch all night one night because.
Let's count.
Go ahead.
I'll show y'all how this is AI. Hold on, man. I'll show y'all how this is AI. I'm trying to help vindicate you, man. I'll show you how this AI. Listen, I'm gonna count from when it starts to when it ends.
Dixie, and I dated the chick when I was 25.
If you hear this.
When I was 25, I worked in Dixie, and I dated a chick. She was fucking hot. She was 17, but looked like she was 25. Anyway, one night we were at my grandmother's house, and we got high and got into a fight, and I got arrested for domestic violence. Her parents didn't want her name to be dragged through the paper, so they convinced the district attorneys to drop the charges on me, dude, and that's what happened.
Now that ended. That clip was at most between 15 to 20 seconds long. All of that information. Now, I guarantee if he had actually said what was just played, it would have taken longer than just 20 fucking seconds to say that. The reason why it's so sped up and everything, because those are actual settings in the AI maker. You can speed up the dialogue. You can make it go slower or faster. Yeah, exactly.
I can make an AI flip log if I want to. For free. I don't got Tim's like at the end of the video.
Now, this video is supposed to be evidence of Mocon saying and admitting it, but we've only heard a 20-second snippet of what is 99.9% AI.
Here's the thing. Where if you read the description, the thing is that video, that channel's like my new Oliver Close Off. That's me. I put that out today. It's multiple clips, and it's Tim. That's like you just said. It's his proof, supposed evidence. But when you really look at it, I explain it in the description. It's his so-called fucking full-blown receipts. Okay, it's a receipt. Well, why does the audio avatar keep changing? I mean, if it's actually the actual hardcore evidence, the avatar keeps changing. He has to sit up there and go, and the fucking gray ring around the avatar, it matches. It's like, nah, dude. Tim's admitted. It's so pathetic. I didn't work it when.
I don't know if that's the more important part. The thing is, this is a 3-minute long video. And so far, everything I've seen is there's only a 20-second snippet of supposed evidence. And I'm making the argument that this is AI.
You haven't got it
AI.
It plays. Oh, well, that's why you ain't seen it yet. Oh, I'm looking at the screen now. I see what's going on. Oh, it's going to keep going. It's going to repeat, but it's going to be a different audio avatar up there. My bad.
Let's watch it.
Dude, and that's what happened.
What? You did what?
Look at that freak.
And so as soon as he gets done playing the audio snippet, Dan or whoever, he's acting like he's talking back to Mocon, but he's not because Mocon's not there.
Not at all. Nope.
Really? Can we say Meckle?
Meckle. That man, he needs to stop dyeing his beard. He's got to do better. Fucking haggard on wild ass cracker.
Boy, Mocon. See, all those nights you used to get 4 local.
You better hide your kids and hide your wives and shit around that motherfucker on you.
I knew I heard this.
No, you knew. Oh yeah.
He knew he heard it, but it took him a while to get it.
And when he clicked it immediately.
Now, with what these people do with recording every single thing when and as their first time watching it,
I can testify to that.
The very first time. They would have caught it the very first time.
I call myself recording king, dude. I'm telling you now, I clip them immediately. I don't go, oh, I thought I heard that, and then I got to go back and find it. Oh no, dude. Take it from somebody that acts. I don't screen snipe people, but I just like when he threatened to do the stuff with the black hackers. I mean, it didn't take. It was the same day I had that shit clipped. He did do that. He did say that. Tim sat up there talking about he's going to hire black hat hackers to fucking put child porn on squares.
And his wife thinks it should all go away because he's apologized to me, and he's not technically.
It don't work. It don't work like that. That's dude. That's inexcusable. He broke the law by doing that. That's inexcusable.
And the apology isn't really sincere considering you try to come off and say that it was a joke. You know, it's not a joke to threaten somebody that you're going to have them locked up falsely in prison.
Because he tried to apologize. It was an insincere apology, but then they follow it up with, well, why'd Square go burn his laptop? I don't know if you did that or not, but that's what they always say, right? It's
they're taking something I talked about when I had an old laptop that had Linux, because I tried to install Linux on my other laptop I had when they started this shit with me, and I had talked about how my last one I just put out in the burn pit, and we burned it in my house because we had a burn pit and there wasn't a recycle thing here. There's still not a recycle thing here. So the last one I had,
my truck right
out, and I was dealing with their shit. It was just thrown away. It wasn't burned. It was thrown away. So,
exactly.
I mean, they take shit and they switch it and they try to misdirect. But I don't have a lot of. I can't stand it. I mean, I can't stand. Now I'm going to continue on this video, Mocon. Let these people hear it, and I'm going to finish debunking it.
Oh boy, you got some explaining to do there, buddy. Shout out to MMC for putting me in the right direction.
Yeah, you catch the shit that, I miss, because I'm just telling you, when I'm up here and this shit goes on 5, 7, 9 hours, I just become dazed from it all, and it's hard.
Yeah, you're trying to act like that it was lost in some lives, but again, count with me, y'all, from when the moment supposed Mocon, AI Mocon, starts talking to when he stops talking. Count with me how long it is.
Y'all, if you ever heard this is Mocon.
Let me hear if you hear this.
When I was 25, I
One,
lived in Dixie,
two,
and I dated the chick. She was fucking hot. She was 17,
four,
but looked like she was 25. Anyway, one night we were at my grandmother's house, and we got high and got into a fight, and I got arrested for domestic violence. Her parents didn't want her name to be dragged through the paper, so they convinced the district attorneys to drop the charges on me, dude, and that's what happened.
17 seconds was how long that shit was. 17 fucking seconds.
What? You did what?
So I would challenge that just even a minute before that of the audio together with that portion. Post it, Tim. Post another minute, or hell, just even 30 more seconds of audio after what he just said. You can't, because you made that up on its own.
Really? Can we say Meckle? Mocon and Jekyll? Somebody's been a bad, bad boy, Mocon. You see, all those nights you used to get 4 loco deep, you would run off at the mouth. I knew I heard this. Just took me a while to find it.
Sure. 17 fucking seconds of ran together, fucking quickly talked about audio from supposedly him domestically violating a 17-year-old, getting charged, but then not getting fully charged, and all the charges dropped without nothing, not even a slap on the wrist, all because they didn't want it to go in the paper. Well, I got to say, that's bullshit, because they could have requested it not go in the paper, and the DA would have told them, well, we have to put something in the paper, but we will put it so in a way as to not identify your daughter. So the whole thing is made up.
Oh boy, you got some explaining to do there, buddy. Shout out to MMC for putting me in the right direction.
Especially if she was a minor. Hell, I don't even think they can legally identify them unless the parents allow it.
Yeah, you catch the shit that, you know, I miss, because I'm just telling you, when I'm up here and this shit goes on 5, 7, 9 hours, I just become dazed from it all, and I'm just, so it's hard to remember all the shit that he says.
And see, they do stuff like this because they want to enrage people on the other side to do things just as bad as them. And that is why we have to resist that temptation. And I'm not saying you can't make stuff back to clown on them, get them back, but do not go out of your way to make a false audio of like Tim admitting to some war crime or some crap. I mean, I'm just using that as an example. You know, do not do that. That is not cool. It's not funny. It's not for entertainment. Even if he had put a disclaimer in the video saying this is 100% fictional and for entertainment only, I still would be disgusted by it. And I am asking anyone watching this to not follow suit in what they do, but to just bring awareness to it.
Yeah. So I want everybody to focus on this white box right here, because how can I fake this? Because you're going to see him scroll up and down in this white box.
I'll tell you how you could fake it. You could take video from him actually doing a live stream, layer the audio onto that recorded video, and play it. It's simple as that. That's exactly how you do it.
I'm back. Oh,
And
shit.
you're also going to see
I'm still explaining, so just hold on.
that gray ring around his icon move when he talks.
Right,
Yeah, because he recorded it. Notice how that wasn't shown when he played the audio.
No, see, now, I don't know if you can hear me now, but now it's a totally different icon.
2006 freestyle. It's a matchup.
And real quick, see how hyped up I am there?
And I just said while you were gone, I said that if that clip of 17-second audio was a part of the live stream, then I said upload 3-minute video, because that was only a 17-second clip. Upload a 3-minute clip of audio before, and then the audio during, and audio after. Upload the clip.
Is one
And point out at what time it starts, but he won't do that.
Actual fucking, like, the real deal shit. They won't do that. Listen,
They won't do that. No.
I swear, this is the part earlier I was talking about. It's the same audio. It's going to plays at the end, but there is no after. That video that's playing now is a video from one of Tim's channels, because you'll see the title flash every so often. It's like Mocon admits to this, that, or the third, or whatever. But listen how, dude, that's the part where I was talking about I'm up there buzzing. Like, my camera was on at one point. I got no shirt, my chain on. I'm fucking hyped up. It's embarrassing, to be honest, how drunk I was. I go from hyped up on 100 on go at 110 miles an hour to then out of nowhere, all monotone and mundane AI sounding. It's just so fucking fake.
All right, hold on now. We got the man himself that put this up that's wanting to come up here. What do you got to say?
Can you hear me?
You're coming in choppy.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
choppy,
okay.
You're coming through.
So I'm in Tennessee, so I'm sorry for the poor internet. All right, listen. I played that video, the whole live stream, when we first came across it. I don't know how many times I got to keep playing it. I'm not going to play. You say do a 3-minute video. Listen to me.
Where's the link to the?
Listen to me.
No, hold on.
Listen to me.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You're not going to talk over me on my live stream, bud. You might be able to do it on AD's and everyone else's, but this is my platform. Where is the link to the fucking video? All you got to do is give me the link to the original copy, the whole fucking unedited copy, and tell me the timestamp of where he says this at. That's it.
I want that too, because if I actually said that, then I got to consider some shit myself, because I know it's fake as a motherfucker, and I know you
I
can't
promise you it's not.
Well,
I
then
promise
prove
you
it.
it's not.
Please
It's
prove
up on
it.
the Real Triple T channel.
No,
It's
it's on.
uploaded.
Where's the link? Where's the link where you at?
Pin it to the community post.
Well, Tim, I got you flipped. The reason you decided to put that fabricated shit out was because you witnessed me showing Dan Armstrong on the registered sex offender list, and Lori came hooting and hollering in your ear. I got all this clips. You want me to put that out next when I get home? I'll do it
Go
immediately.
ahead, put it out.
I
That
will.
was a still shot. A still shot picture over the audio, because I didn't want you to strike Dan's channel when I played it.
You were on Dan's live. That ain't when I struck him over. I struck him over from my music, you stupid fuck.
Because I didn't want to play the whole thing, because it's got your music on it, and don't matter when it was recorded, it's still your music. You can still strike somebody.
To me that you fabricated Instagram messages trying to paint me as a pedophile 2.5 years ago, guy. Why would somebody?
I told you that it was daggone a fake message. I even said it when I daggone put it out there. I said, since you want to lie on us, we're going to lie on you, give you a taste of your own medicine.
Lie and slander.
Now, number one. Number two, you know how much AI, AI program would cost?
Thing
You
real
know, spend that kind of money?
You dye your beard. The only thing real about how you dye your beard.
You're a fucking idiot. Listen, you get so fucking drunk, you don't know what you say half the damn time. Just like you were saying.
I'm gonna take you down because you keep interrupting him and me. But Fusion has an AI thing. I had subscription to an AI software. It's not that much, so don't even try that.
Santa Claus say Workyverse for free right now if I want to.
You're talking to somebody who's not computer savvy. Okay.
For one of those programs,
You're not.
insert.
I'm sure fucking Fusion helped you with it.
It ain't thousands of dollars.
Listen, Square, whether you want to believe this or not, I don't talk to Fusion.
$200 on live, Tim, to try to piss me off. It only costs $200.
Fucking fake money, you fucking idiot. I even said on Dan's live stream a couple days later, it was fucking prop money, you dumb fuck.
Question for you. My mom mentioned this the other day when y'all were all invested and obsessing over me while we were at Red Lobster.
Why don't you leave the guy alone? Why is any of this still going on? That's what I want to know.
Because dumb fuck wants to keep his mouth shut about us.
Well, didn't y'all?
He's the one who said.
Him? I mean, one of y'all have
the things he does.
One of y'all.
Okay, weren't you the one to say that after New Year's that you were done? You weren't going to talk about us no more?
Well, because y'all slander and you've got Dan. You've probably paid Dan to just.
This is the first time I spoke on you since the 1st of December.
Screen record me. Tell everybody. Tell them. Didn't you buy a new computer in order to just screen record every live I do?
Yeah, for all the shit that you say about me, my wife, and my grandson. Yes, I did.
When do I talk about your fucking grandson? Only time I brought your grandson up is when you were.
Every time you run your mouth about me, my wife, you always bring up my grandson. How she stabbed me in the back of the head in front of my grandson. How child services had been called to take him out of our house, which was a lie. How I let him climb up.
The fucking seat.
So wait. I muted him, Mocon. It sounds like he's getting triggered by stuff that you said was entertainment only. I thought all that stuff entertainment only, T. I unmuted you. I thought that's just good old entertainment, T. He's an ahas.
Well, no,
so for entertainment purposes only, it's good for him to go around and call my grandson a retard?
No,
fuck you, Square.
No, I'm obviously
so fuck you, how about that? Why'd you burn the fucking laptop? Maybe you're a fucking diddler.
Me or Square,
all I just said was I thought it's cool because it's for entertainment, because that's what he supports with Filthy and Fusion and all them. So it's not okay. So you're admitting it's not okay. What it is you guys just think it's okay if you do it to us.
Just like you said, the only reason why you go to McDonald's is to play at the playland, right? Supposed to pay and play?
Right?
Why'd you bring your laptop, Square?
Y'all see, yeah, I burned it.
Yeah, rat face bastard all you want. You're a fucking diddler. You're a fucking weirdo.
And these are Triple T's work. Triple T was on.
You'll be sued too, buddy. You'll be sued too. You want to keep running that mouth? You think it's not for entertainment? You just admitted it's not right, but you keep fucking doing the shit that's not right. Yeah,
Triple
you lost the argument.
Said that his has more media because grandbaby to fall from.
Yeah, you lost the argument. Hey, I guarantee you, if you came up to me, I'd say whatever I want to say about your grandson to your face, and you would fucking flip off and try to do something. Guarantee you, little bitch.
I bet I won't.
That ain't an invitation,
bitch. Okay, I'll come to Dag on high tide. How about that? And I bet you won't say shit to my face. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I bet you won't.
Gargoyle.
Bet you won't.
Hey, fuck your wife. Fuck your family. You're sitting here lying on this man, and then you don't want to be lied on? You're a liar. You don't want to be lied on, but you'll lie about other people.
I got clips of Tim back in the Mikey D days. Tim sitting up there, he was embarrassing Mikey D because Mikey D's trying to steer the fucking topic to like normal, something about like cars and stuff. And Triple T was stuck on stupid about Jason JV, and he's going, and if you don't fucking think I'm envious, motherfucker, you better recognize and ask this person. And then Mikey D.
Envious. I said vindictive, you dumb fuck.
There, okay, vindictive. That was it. You're a vindictive motherfucking envious bastard, and you know you.
I'm not envious of no one.
Oh, you're not. You were so.
But if you dag on trash my family, I'm gonna trash you.
Dude, Filthy Animal put fear in your heart when he.
Hey, I'm muting.
How did Filthy Animal put fear in my heart? I came after Filthy just like.
I just muted both of you because I didn't say it was all right for him to talk about your grandson Triple T. You took what I said and you twisted it. I said if it's not okay and it's not considered entertainment for him to do it, then it's not considered entertainment for what you people fucking do.
That's what you said. You said it was okay. It was entertainment for him to talk about my grandson. So that's fine.
I said, isn't it? I was being sarcastic, you dummy. I said,
oh no, there's no sarcastic here. There's no sarcasm here. I said.
There is sarcasm here. You're not going to talk over me. I said, so he can't talk about your people and it be considered entertainment, but you and your people can talk about him, me, and everybody else under the sun. And it's just good old-fashioned entertainment. That is the hypocrisy I was pointing out, that you keep trying to interrupt me. Now, you made this up. You know you made it up. You might as well just admit it.
I didn't make up shit. I didn't make up anything.
I don't want to interrupt nobody, but whenever I'm allowed to talk, I'll explain the grandson thing. Because it pertains.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you think I made it up, take me to court.
No, this is what happened, Square. I never badmouthed that man's grandson. I actually stood up for his grandson because on about a year ago on Books for Moses' live stream, Triple T got up there talking about you, Square. It was Triple T and Books. Books wasn't badmouthing you, though. Triple T got up there and he was fucking comparing in his own words, his mentally challenged grandson, that he had more sense than Squareworks Media does. I remember. He said that you cry on live, and then Tim goes, and my mentally challenged 5-year-old grandbaby fell from the top of a 10-foot ladder and didn't even cry. And then he let him back up. Dude, I'm not mentally challenged. So when I was growing up, I fell off roofs and shit. All good. But my sister
they must have that poor baby on Ritalin or something. Good Lord.
The time I ever mentioned his grandbaby was in defense of his grandbaby. Never spoke out about his grandbaby in a bad way. I'm not the kind of person I am.
You admitting saying take him to court proves that Triple T it was false. Thanks, bitch.
That's why I didn't go. He's trying to take me to court for over a year, dude. He's a weirdo, man. He's trying to take somebody to court.
Hey, he put that shit out of you, so let him take you to court. You can show that the
No,
counterclaim.
take you to court, bitch. I told them they'll sink themselves. The jury will look at them and go, wow.
Triple T, you'd have to submit that video file, and they'd get to analyze it, and they'd be
They
able
know
to see if it's AI or not.
Admit everything I got, and they know. I've told them I got gigabytes of evidence. I literally had to swear I had to pay for that Google Photos thing. Like there's that subscription where you upgrade your storage, so it's like 100 gigabytes. I have to pay every month because I have that much gigabytes of evidence on these fuckers slandering not only me but you. And if they slander Bird or Gene, I get it all, dude. And I probably miss a lot of it, but they do it so much.
You sound about as retarded as Square does with this evidence thing. What you gonna do? What you think you think one day you're gonna walk into a courtroom and a judge is gonna say, hey buddy, do you happen to have Google Photos? Because we need it for this court case. We need some Google Photos. Do you ever look at case law? Do you ever look at court hearings to see what they allow as evidence and what's used? Have you ever seen a YouTuber in court with the well, let's take PBR. Let's take this PBR case, for instance. Did that judge want PBR's Google Drive, Google Photos? Did she ask for PBR's good? Hey, Mr. Shump, do you have Google Drive? Do you have Google Photos? We could really use that evidence if you have it. Get real. You're delusional. The handicap in your brain, you've done too many drugs, dude. You've done too many drugs. You can't think logically. A logical person would say, this shit's not important. It's fucking YouTube. You can't walk into a courtroom with a picture, a screenshot. You can't. There's very few cases where they allow this stuff to be used as evidence. And it takes the fucking lawyers having access with the email and password, or the login and password. Because it gets down to what can be faked and what can't. And any good defense attorney worth his salt can make them forensically check anything they present to make sure it hasn't been altered. But yeah, keep believing your quote unquote evidence. Keep thinking that your evidence is going to get you anywhere. It's never going to matter. It's never going to matter. You can have all the evidence you want. You can save up for years. And I guess if you want to look at it in this light, I'm saving up too. I'm saving up all the funny shit that I want to point at and laugh at. Let me see how much I got. Because I got 2022, 2023, and now 2024. So it's on a backup 3 terabyte. Let's see how much space we're using for the whole drive. It's a 3 terabyte drive, or 2.72. I've used 925 gigs, and I have 1.82 terabytes free. But that's a couple of YouTube channels also, because I saved a bunch of McCamey Manor stuff, and like Russ's YouTube channel, I got it saved, and he's got 2. But then I got a bunch of other stuff that I've saved. So there's a lot of stuff that I've kept from that side. But hey, whatever. Keep on keeping on there, buddy.
I have gigabytes of evidence on them, and they know this. What do they got? Not a fucking thing. All they got is their slander and illegal actions. He's a piece of shit.
I got a lot of it too. I know what you mean by having storage space and all that.
Together.
He didn't run. I kicked him off just to be clear because I don't want him saying that I lied and he ran off. He's just going to keep talking over. I basically was saying, but because he started saying Mocon talked about his family and stuff, and that's why he bought a computer to screen record everything. Well, here's the thing. Let's say he did. Let's say, hold on, Mocon. Let's say you did. Now, if you did, isn't it okay though if you put a little disclaimer that says for entertainment purposes only, and you don't make any money off of it? What's wrong with it? Because that's the same thing they do, but it's not exactly the same thing they do because they actually have the audacity to go and make money off of it.
They say they're allowed to slander us because it's a free country and free speech. That the free speech don't apply to slander. But say, like you just said, for instance, say
not only that, but doing more stuff, calling the police and everything else.
Yeah, no, they're both. Dude, I got clips of Tim calling the police on fucking Iceman, not the other way around. He's a piece of shit, and he knows he is. And he knows I can prove it. I've already proven it. He's a freak. Why do y'all think Oliver Closeoff is gone? Do you think I removed him or hid that? Mr. Fusion TV and the Triple T channel are the reason Oliver Closeoff is gone. They hit Oliver Closeoff with like fucking 9 copyright strikes in 1 hour.
Wait. Just Elise, what are you talking about? You were talking over me. He couldn't get a word out. What are you talking about? When were you up here?
I seen come in my chat, but I seen Lori lying to you about a couple weeks ago about me cheating on the Riding Dirty Radio, the duel. Weird freak obsessed with me. Lori's obsessed with me, and I voted. My mom couldn't vote, so I came in under an alternate account. So what? They would have never bitched.
Hold on. This just Elise person is saying I was talking over T. I mean, yeah, I probably did because they have a habit of talking over me. He couldn't get a word
Listen,
out.
Elise.
He got a lot. What are you talking about, Elise? He got plenty out. He called me a diddler and everything else. Yeah, he was able to get his words out.
Triple T filmed young adults. They look to be like teenagers, but I'll give Tim the benefit of the doubt. And let me go ahead and open it with this. That I reported half of these videos I'm about to tell you that Tim did in 2012 as an elderly man. He titled one of them, Brienne checks out teacher Johnny's dick. Triple T held the camera, and these videos were on his channel, and he recorded visibly uncomfortable young students and was trying to get them to get up on the table and kiss and make out with each other. And they were like fucking terrified. They were uncomfortable. When I reported them to YouTube, within 24 hours, unsafe for the platform. And that's why Tim's hated me for many years.
At least if it was that simple with these people, I would. But you don't understand or seem to care that he obviously put out a fake AI reporting of him, of Mocon, saying that bullshit that he had done, which he didn't say. He's threatened he's threatened to have me falsely imprisoned. He has, and then he said that was only a joke. It's only a joke when he says to go suck a fat baby dick with hairy balls. But he cares about pedophiles so much that he would actually have the nerve to.
Hey, I got 2%, but I just got to go in. I'm going to put my phone on charger and open my laptop up, and I'll come back.
All right, okay. All right, bud. No, but just at least, this guy, he has had no problem saying to suck a fat baby dick with hairy balls. And then he comes up here, and because I say, but I thought it was entertainment only, because these people go around constantly making shit that is meant to embarrass, humiliate, torment mentally, aggravate, cause rumors, cause people to automatically assume that they're, domestic violence abusers or pedophiles and stuff. They constantly do this shit. And they they don't even do it and not get paid. They get paid for it. And they say it's entertainment. So what the fuck? I was saying, well, then what's the difference with him talking about your family if it's for entertainment purposes only? And he's not making money off of it. Because I went a step further and said Mocon, because I know Mocon ain't making no money off of whenever he talks about him. And he had nothing to say. Matter of fact, he knew that I had him beat, which is why he said, well, you think it's all right for him to talk about my family? Well, fuck you, Square. You're a diddler too, you little butt. I triggered him because he knew he couldn't say, he knew he could only say, no, it's not right because it's his family. And ain't nobody going to say it's all right to talk about their family in negative ways for entertainment. As much as though him and all his buddies like to try to say to me that I need to grow up and get over just words. Okay? So he had plenty of time to say anything he wanted, at least. He had plenty of time. And when he started interrupting Mocon, when he started calling me a diddler because he didn't like my questioning I had for him and everything, well, yeah, then I did take him down. I sure did. Because he don't show no respect. I've went up on other panels before and tried to just hang out, and him and Fusion will jump up. He wants to act like he's not associated closely with them when he is. Hell, he's went up, tag teamed with Fusion on panels of AD when I was up there and everything else. they couldn't let me debate. See, any of them have never really debated, without trying to aggravate me one-on-one, because they can't and logically win. That's why they come up 2, 3 deep, so they can bombard me, and so that I'll get triggered and that I'll completely forget what the fuck I was even going to debate or question them about. Oh no, God! Now Triple T wants to come up. What do you want, dude? And I'll prove it. I can talk to him if he can talk to me.
You gonna let me talk?
I just said hello.
Okay. Now Mokan said that he can call my grandson mentally retarded because me and my wife call him that. We've never called our grandson mentally retarded because he's not mentally retarded. He's just nonverbal because he had ear tubes in for 3 years when he shouldn't have had them in that long because he had to quack for a doctor. Mokan is the one that kept calling him mentally retarded. So if he wants to keep calling my grandson mentally retarded, then I'm going to talk shit about his mentally retarded sister. Tick for tat, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, did Mokan seek you out and just start attacking you? Because that's not how I understand it.
Mokan's been attacking my community for 3.5 fucking years, Square.
Okay, maybe he has. You know,
He has.
I can't say.
All
Well, I'm not going to
because-
say he has because I haven't seen it for myself. So I mean,
all because we won't fucking play his music, and because there was a guy named Jekyll who was in music, and no one back then did fucking background checks on somebody except for him. He's the only one who ever did background checks on somebody. And when he daggone found out that Jekyll was a sex offender on the sex offender registry list for sleeping with a 16-year-old when he was 31, he fucking dumped all that shit in my lap on a Saturday. I did my research. I had somebody else look into it who's an investigative reporter. And the next day I called him out and I stopped fucking with him. Now Mokan made a deal with Jekyll, said that he would never bring it up to him again. And he didn't. But then, because we wouldn't play his music and we said his music sucked, he wanted to go around and trash everybody in the music community saying that we supported a fucking pedophile by the name of Jekyll. That's how this all started. Then he mended the fence in July of 2022 with us. That was the second time that we made a peace treaty with him. And he was good for about 3 months. And because I interviewed MTP and Domir the Dragon, he got butthurt and started calling them Jekyll supporters while I was interviewing them. And Lori told him to cut his shit out, that I would deal with him after the interview. See, his whole thing is he's never been interviewed by us. We won't play his music. And he got pissed off. So he then went over to Ice and Gene and became the Gene team. And then he kept fucking trashing us night after night after night after night from October to February. And then we made a peace deal for 8 days. He followed it. And then he fucking went back on a fucking rant and he's been on it ever since. So you understand now?
Well, I understand what you're presenting. I sort of kind of didn't really understand the whole dude at the beginning, but so you had somebody you ran around with that had old charge. He brought it to your attention, Mokan did, and then he was
I called him out.
Let it go.
I called him out on a live stream. Mokan refused to come up on the live stream and call him out too, because he said he made a deal with him that he would never bring it up to him again, and he's kept that deal with him. So we'll keep a deal with the sex offender, but he won't keep a deal with anybody else.
Okay, that's a new accusation I'm learning. So I mean,
So that's the guy down the street
in and of itself. I'm not saying it's not. I mean, you know, I got to look at all these things from both sides. I try to.
I mean, the guy gets.
It would have helped. It would have helped more. I mean, because you got to understand your video. I mean, it don't match up good to scrutiny because I mean, you show that 17-second clip. I mean, I counted. It was literally 17 seconds of audio. That's it. And you know, you didn't play, you know, a few seconds or a minute before or after.
I have many times. I have many a time.
I've never seen it. So I mean, I'm gonna have to see it in its entirety more before I can believe that that's even. And I ain't saying I'm gonna believe. I mean, because why would this just now be coming out? You would have been bringing this up and playing this the whole time if that was
okay. I'm gonna tell you how it came out. I'm gonna tell you how we came about it. So while Dan's been sniping him, there's an individual by the name of MMC, Million Mile Club. Million Mile Club came up one night and said, "Well, do you remember when Mokan admitted that he dated a 17-year-old when he was 25?" And I was like, "What? Where's the tape at? What's on one of Dan's live streams? Which one?" It says it's on the ones that are 7 hours or longer. Now, where I work, the building I'm in the basement, you get very shitty reception because it's an old building and it's lead-based paint. You know anything about lead-based paint? You're not going to get any fucking internet service unless you're fucking running a landline. So I downloaded, So I downloaded all of Dan's live streams that was 7 hours long. When I downloaded them to my phone, it automatically put them in my Google Photos. So for 2 weeks, I'd go to work and I would listen to these fucking live streams while I was working. And I just keep replaying them and playing them and playing them. Well, the next video that played was fucking a screen recording that I did of Mokan's old channel that he lost back in February of 2023.
What was the name
And
of
I'm
the video?
listening to it. Huh?
Do you know the
Huh?
name of the live? Do you remember the name of the live?
No. Nope.
Okay.
But as I'm listening to it, he's fucking ranting and raving. His fucking emotions are up and down. He's bragging about how he's four loco deep. He's fucking taking gumbies. He's fucking smoking marijuana. And he's high as a bumblebee, as he always likes to say. And next thing you know, he starts fucking. His emotions are like a roller coaster. 1 minute he's up and screaming, next minute he's down and mellow. And then he gets on a point where he's cussing out Just in Time, saying that he stole Redneck Ray from him. Then he's fucking doing a hit piece on Bird, fucking cussing her out, telling her she's going to pay for it. And then he goes quiet. You can see the fucking screen going up and down. You can hear the fan in the background in his camper. You can hear the thumping on his mic. And then he just fucking, yeah, when I was 25, I dated this 17-year-old when I worked at Winn-Dixie. We got high one night at my grandmother's house. And I got arrested for domestic violence. But her parents didn't want it to go to court. So they begged the district attorney to drop the charges. And that's what happened. And then he goes into another fucking rant. Why he says that shit, I don't fucking know. Just like when he fucking porn bombed himself. And he didn't even fucking remember he did it until I came up on the panel and told him how he did it. Because he gets so fucking high and so drunk, he doesn't remember half the shit he fucking says or does. That's why it came about.
Well, I mean, it happens sometimes, yeah.
No. You think I got anything
Well,
to get from any of this? I would love for Mokan just to shut his fucking mouth and go the fuck away and leave my name out of his fucking mouth, leave my wife's name out of his mouth, and leave my grandson's name out of his mouth. But he fucking won't. I haven't talked to this dude since December 1st. Tonight was the first time.
I don't even actively hold you responsible for the other stuff that's going on, even though you support it. Really, that's about the only contention I've had. But I mean, maybe y'all both can stop talking about one another. Maybe it just needs to be both y'all just take your shit down and walk away. I mean, I don't know.
He said on New Year's that he wasn't going to talk about nobody anymore. He was just going to be about the music. But he fucking can't fucking keep to it. Because when he keeps about the music, guess what? Nobody watches him. Nobody comes over and supports him. But when he's ranting and raving, that's when he gets his views. And that's what he likes. He's addicted to it. He's even admitted to it when Buddy trolled him with MTV. He admitted that, yeah, I know I get caught up in it because, I just do it just to piss him off. I say ridiculous shit. But then I get obsessed with it. Just like if you go back and you listen to MTV Menace's live when he was up on Menace's channel, he even admits to the same thing about dating a 17-year-old. His former boss, even admitted that he dated a 17-year-old when he was at Winn-Dixie. So when you look at what he said on Menace's channel, you listen to what his boss said, and then you look at the timeline where he was arrested for strangulation, it all lines up.
Well, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but and I'm not saying he hadn't done. You said he was arrested for strangulation. I've never heard that either. But I don't think he would. I don't think he would deny something that's easily found. So if he did, he did. That's not cool. I don't support that. I've never had any violent charges myself, but I've had peace disturbance by fighting. That's about it. But yeah, I'm not so convinced about the audio still yet. But I'm letting him up to talk because people will say that I can't, and I can't sit back and listen. So I'm proving that I can. That's why I let him up here to give his side. Since Mokan wasn't up here, I knew there wouldn't be no yelling. But I'm inviting him back up to confront you. If you'll wait, if he wants to, because I think you just need to. If you're so contentious on proving that this is factual and that's what you want to do, I just think you should, if not put the full thing out there, put at least a few more minutes of the fucking clip.
Why? So when I play his music behind my channel? I don't think so.
Well, no, you can put it on an alt. Hell, send it to me. I'll fucking put it up and listen to it privately, whatever. There's thousands of ways to prove this. And it don't have to be put on your channel so you get struck. I'm not saying or want that to happen. I ain't fucking working behind the scenes with him. But this just came about. We got talking about it. I seen it posted. I was going over it. I usually don't even make stuff when it considers you because I ain't trying to have no more issues with people I already have. And you talked about the laptop thing. I've been clear on that. I guess you didn't see it, but before that was when I lived at a house with a fire pit. I haven't lived. It's on paper. We haven't lived in a house with a fire pit since before I was on YouTube. I talked about that if we had still lived there, I would have thrown it in the fire pit and burned it because it's better for the environment that way rather than putting it in a fucking landfill. Because we don't have.
You think burning lithium batteries is good for the environment?
It's better than it slowly. In my case, that's what I thought. I might be wrong. It was years.
And you can clearly tell you don't burn the batteries because it's very toxic and deadly.
Well, that's what I done with that. But that one, like I said, that was my laptop I had when I was in rehab, and my last one that my fan stopped working. I still got it in there because I'd like to think I could fix it. The fan just stopped working. So when I turn it on, it says the fan's not working. It's going to overheat, so I can't let it run. I'm gonna burn it up. But everything I've always got just goes to the next computer because I use Microsoft OneDrive, Google Drive. So I've got everything. It just gets restored. My applications, settings, all that shit. Mocon, you gonna come up? I'll play that video. If you want to come up, if you don't want to talk to him, just tell me. I'll get him off. You know, I figured I'd let him come up and say what he wanted to say his side. I don't even know if he's down there. I was outside a while ago when all this shit was going on. I wasn't looking at the chat or nothing. No, there's no record. He didn't allege that there was a record of him being charged with this or anything, but supposedly it's a recording of him saying it. And unless you can get a hold of the file, like, I mean, would you send the file to somebody or put it in a Dropbox? You know, because then anybody can look at it. I mean, we actually could get an expert to look at the metadata and make sure it wasn't edited with any fucking software like that.
Oh, it's already being looked at by an expert.
Okay. Well, that's fine too, because I get it. You never know if somebody didn't pass it off to you that way. You might
Yeah, because Squaredo's an expert. No, it's not live. It's from yesterday.
You know, Dan may have. Just saying. Then again, someone else may have, and they may have given it to Dan.
Just like when you look up the court records of that strangulation charge, there's a lock on it, and he come out and try to say that the colors because it was personal data or something like that. Well, he's got a couple of cases that have locks on them, but they have different colors than the one that with the strangulation charge. And when you even look it up in Florida statute law, it tells you the particular color that's on that particular file is only because a couple of reasons. One, has to do with a minor. Two, or the person was an informant.
Wait, so he has you're saying there's a law enforcement file on him that's closed?
Yes, the court records are closed. The only one that can request the court records are the plaintiff or the defendant. And there's different colors of the locks. The particular color that's on
conviction.
Say again?
Conviction by it? Was there a conviction?
No, the charges were dropped because the girl was trying to join the military. And since she was trying to join the military, the trial was going to hold up her departure. So they convinced the district attorney to drop the charges. Well, if the girl's not willing to testify, the state don't have a closed case, a shut and closed case. So of course they're not going to pursue it.
Yeah, I got that. You're right. I mean, unless there's physical evidence, on the other hand, but that rarely gets done unless it's like a post-mortem case or something and the person's killed.
Now, he's also, there is a sex offender registry out there with his picture on it with that exact arrest record. Now, he says that it's not real, that it's an ad. Well, if that's the case, why doesn't he sue the company who's running that ad and get the shit taken down?
I haven't seen or heard about this till now either.
It's out there. All you gotta do is Google it.
But you said this file. So if a charge is dropped, they automatically close the file. Because I mean, I've had charges dropped. You know, not because, and it was because I mean, I wasn't even supposed to be charged in the first place. They said, but so for some reason it got picked up, and then I had to hire an attorney, and it got dropped. So I mean,
it's 2 weeks for it to get dropped, but because of the situation, it's still on public records. When you go to look it up, and you try to request a transcript, which we have, we were denied because we were not the plaintiff nor the defendant.
Yeah, I understand. Well, I don't know. That's why I'm trying to see. Mocon may still be busy because I was trying to see if he's gonna come back up to see if he wanted to say something. We got a video here.
Screen. My steering wheel. Here's inspection sticker. Here's my gate. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna take this exact picture and I'm gonna lay it beside each other so you can see that this is my truck. Look.
You didn't stalk Mocon, did you?
Do what?
You didn't stalk Mocon, did you?
Why would I stalk Mocon? He's been stalking us for 3.5 years.
Well, I'm just saying you didn't go to his house or something because there's a video of you talking.
I did go to his house. I did go to his house. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. See,
I
don't know all this. I don't know.
Okay, so listen, when I went to Florida in November, right? My original plan, I was going down there to cover Outlaw Nation because they were doing a weekend show in 2 different locations, in Fort Myer and in Lakeland. Lakeland is right by Delaney, where he lives. So I said, listen, I'm coming down to Florida. How about you meet me in a public location and we sit down and we have a face-to-face, man-to-man, and see if we can't work some type of fucking shit out to where you don't talk about us, we don't talk about you. He agreed to it at first. Well, when November 10th came, that was the date that I was going to the Olive Garden. I called him, left messages. I even did a lot. I said, okay, Mocon, if you show up, I'm going to give you $200 cash plus a free meal. He refused to show up. So then I went to the infamous 7-Eleven, the same 7-Eleven where his former boss recorded him coming out of the 7-Eleven, and I reenacted the whole thing. Then I drove to his house. Well, not his house, but his camper. Parked right outside of it. And I called him. He tried to say that I wasn't there, that I didn't call him, because if I was there, he would have came out and beat the brakes off of me. So I showed my phone log, and I even played the video showing that I was at his camper. That makes sense now?
Yeah, I mean it does, but I mean I'm just kind of like I know what my situation's like, and I mean it seems like you're trying to like I don't know like check the dude like you know
He kept bragging that he's got this infamous backhand that he can beat up 50 motherfuckers at the same time, and that he was going to beat my old ass in the ground if I showed up. Okay.
well I'm sure maybe he
You
said some
down
things
for
that,
it?
that,
Just show
that,
up.
that disrespect. I'm guessing I'm sure he said some things that disrespected you and you felt disrespected by him. I mean I completely agree with that, but I don't know if I think taking the actions you have would be the right thing to do. But I can't say if I wasn't you, I might not have done the same thing. I don't know.
Okay, look at it like this, where if you put a video out saying, all right, Triple T, I'm coming to Louisiana, let's meet. And I agree to it. And it's time getting closer. And then the day I leave, I go live and say, hey, I'm coming to Florida. The very next day, he puts out a video, or not video, but pictures on his community tabs of all the no trespassing signs around his camper. Well, that tells me that you're scared, number one. Then he says, well, my mama's going to call you, and if you record her and post it on YouTube, you're going to jail. Well, she never called me. Trust me, I was waiting for it. And then you start fucking ghosting me because you won't answer my phones, you won't answer any of the response to the videos, and you go quiet. And then the day of the restaurant, he doesn't show up. Now, he could have made me look like a fool. All he had to do was pull up, came in, got the $200, a free meal, shook my hand, got in his fucking car, and went back home, got back on the live, and started talking shit again. And I would look like an idiot because he just took me for $200 and a free meal. But he was too chicken shit to even fucking do that. You understand what I mean?
Yes, I understand what you're saying. I don't, I mean, I'm not going to say you're lying about all this, obviously, but
No, the lives are out there.
yeah,
The videos
I
are out
don't
there.
think, I don't think I would have wanted to meet you either. But I mean, it looks like what it sounds like to me. This thing just went on and on and on, and it just really don't need to be. But that's just my opinion.
He likes to go around and say that he likes to G-check everybody. Well, okay, I G-checked him. He bitched out. So he's the biggest. Matter of fact, Square, when you came up on his panel, he even said to you, well, damn, Square, I'm proud of you. You did more than I did because I wouldn't even go to Olive Garden when Triple T called me out. You remember that?
Wait, so, I'm sorry. Say that again. I kind of buzzed spaced out. My bad.
After Steph came to your house and y'all had your altercation, right? You went up on Mocon's panel. And this is when we were buddy trolling him with MTP. And he said, damn, Square, I'm proud of you. You did more than me because I wouldn't even go to Olive Garden.
Well, I mean, in a way, I probably wouldn't have either. I mean,
what he was saying was that you had more balls than him because you at least stood up to Seth. You didn't fucking go in the house and stay in the house. You actually fucking had an altercation with him, where he wouldn't even get in his car and drive 7.8 miles to the restaurant to see me face to face. You understand what I'm getting at?
But, yes, I do. I do. I completely get what you're getting at. But on the flip side, I mean, according to other people, I shouldn't have went outside because then he couldn't have got nothing would have happened or transpired on video, and they couldn't have made shit out of that.
Correct.
And I mean, so I mean that's the thing. But I think there's a certain level of even if it's subconscious awareness that you mess with somebody over and over and over on here, and then you go and you catch them and surprise them out somewhere, like it may just and you're recording them too, which is something that's been going on and part of your whole interaction. It may just set them off.
That's understandable. And I also want to clear something up. He told you that I paid Seth to come to where you live. No, I did not say that. I was on a live stream on Dan's live stream, and I said, are you going to press charges? He said, no. I said, why? He said, I don't want to spend the gas money. I said, I'll send you gas money to go press charges. And the reason why I said that, because you kept playing the clip of me saying what I was going to do to your computer after I apologized to you 7 times. And you said we were good, but you keep bringing it up. So,
well, yeah,
I
do bring it up as a point, but I'm not bringing it up and keeping the video up actively or anything because I am, unlike what some people get, trying to move past certain things that are just stupid. But it is a point. I mean, I have brought it up. Yeah.
And since I made that comment, have I fucked with you?
Some ways panel come across or something, but that's about it.
I mean, have I been in your chat trolling you? Have I been trying to porn bomb you? Have I been fucking sending shit to you? Have I been doing anything?
I don't think so. No. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. No. But he respectfully, he don't want to come up, I guess, and get into an argument with you anymore. He doesn't think you're going to change. He's standing where he stands. So
because he knows he's wrong, and he knows I'm right, because he won't come up and stand on what he said. Because never once have me and my wife has ever called our grandson mentally retarded, because he's not. He's nonverbal because he had ear tubes in for 3 years when he shouldn't have had him in that long. And for 3 years, he couldn't hear any sounds. Everything was muffled to him. And now that he's had his ear tubes out, he's been going to speech therapy. He's starting to speak. He's very intelligent, but he loves to call my grandson mentally retarded. So if you want to call my grandson mentally retarded, then I'm going to talk about your mentally retarded sister.
Well, I wish nobody would do that, but I mean, it's ultimately going to be between y'all two. I can't get one of y'all or both to do what I want. So,
like he says, he's not racist, but he said a lot of racist things about Hispanics, about Asians. He's even dropped the hard R on the N word numerous times. He's even got and bragged about his cracker bolts, about being white power, white pride. I mean, the videos are out there. People can believe what they want. At the end of the day, he's a dirtbag. He beats on women.
well,
He lies. He's an addict. He's a drunk. And he's a racist.
you know, I mean, he may have had some of them things, but I'm gonna disagree that that's not what he is. But
Really?
Jed, free
So
speech up.
he gets up on a panel and says that, and brags about all the women that he's fucking knocking them out and going to kick their teeth in and going to make them pay to send their teeth to their mother. That's a respectable person.
Like I said, there's a lot of crazy shit said on here from both sides. Not that it's right. I'm not saying it is. I'm not making excuses, but it happens whenever this shit happens. So, but respectfully, we're going to end it here. We're going to get off of this. I've allowed you to say a lot about him and speak your side. So, I think I've been fair.
Yes, you have. I appreciate it.
All right. My other guest would like to come back up. I'm sorry that took a little bit longer. He probably kind of tried to drag it out as long as he could. But, you know, I'm not AD's channel or others. I don't surprise people with other people. At least I don't try to. Sometimes it happens. But we don't make people argue or get bashed on here. He dealt with him the first time. We both did. And it was nothing but arguing. So we're not going to have all that. You know, we're going to have a chill panel. But I want Mocon to come back up and explain. Well, he's going to get his stuff started up. Yeah, but I was trying to be fair by allowing him to come up and say what he wanted to say, but I wasn't going to keep him up so he could keep bashing him and slandering. You know, he's got his own channel. He can do that on. I don't know about all Mocon's charges and stuff. I haven't looked into them. I don't think that has anything to do with him today. You know, the stuff that I got mixed up with, which were mostly all but one case was dropped because it's complex circumstances. I'm not going to get all into it. People would like for me to, I'm sure. But just like one, you know, was supposedly forgery that I was accused of, and that got dropped on the merits that the only thing I had done was I gave somebody a ride, and they had went into a Walmart and they wrote a check. You know, I didn't know anything about it, and what helped corroborate my set of facts was the fact that they had done it in 2 other states, and out of all the times they had done it, I was only with them one time. You know, and they had other people with them the other times because they didn't have their own vehicle. That's how it started. You know, hey, can you give me a ride? Sure. You know, boom, a month later, felony. It wasn't like I was fucking out slinging shit, you know, and expecting to catch something. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just like that thing he apologized about, you know, like I'm sure I accepted it way back when because I wanted peace, just like I have even begged for peace before and pleaded. Um, you know, but that doesn't mean that um, I can't bring it up as an example, especially if he happens to be related to the subject, because it's true. I mean, you know, and when he first got mad the first time he was up here, he said, you know, He called me a diddler and stuff. He didn't apologize for that. Of course, I ain't gonna ask him to. It probably wouldn't be sincere. You can still come up stream. Yeah, there he is. All right. Hey, what's going on? Now, I wanted you to get the other word because, like I said, this ain't AD's. This ain't AD's panel. I don't be trying to pair people
No, I
up
know, dude.
or
I wasn't
argue.
like I was saying in the group chat. Like I
But I
just
got
didn't want. I
critiqued
don't
that I
want to give
didn't
the
let
trolls
him.
what they want, bro.
Yeah, but I got
Like, and I
critiqued
even
that I
see where
didn't
you
let
kind of was questioning. Like I don't expect anybody to just jump to conclusions and be like, I'm just going to side with Mocon. I get it, but I can prove if anybody, even
No,
you
no, no.
swear
I
bird,
do.
Gene.
No, I'm
I
not
know,
gonna
but
lie.
if
I am kind of biased because we're on the same team. But at the same time, I had somebody critique me for not
and I will
letting
provide you
him
if you
speak
can
his
ask me
side.
anything. I'll provide you any proof, bro. And not nothing to do with Tim or anything. If anybody doubts my truth and you maybe somewhat think, well, I wonder if it's true. I won't be
Here's the
upset. You
thing.
can tell me that, and I will
If
prove
they
it to you. I promise that.
No, I'm not asking or looking for you to do any of that.
I know
See,
you're not. I know you're not.
if they put out something clear, and it was, I mean, I'm telling you that if they could put out something clear cut, I mean, I'd have no choice but to believe it. But since they can't do that, I mean, I'm not going to believe it.
It's like that link I sent a little bit ago, right? That link. And by the way, that picture, just so people won't see, it says Mocon fucking rocks. That's a chick. That chick sent me that while I was in prison in 08, by the way. So people are like, what's that picture? You know, I've just put another video
But
out.
he was outside your house and everything else.
That's another one. And I'm going to just start pumping more out too. That's what Oliver, you remember Oliver Close Off channel, right? That was me. The Creeper record, that's me too.
Have you been going after his community over years? Like he said all this stuff. I just need to address it.
Listen, I'll tell you what I've been dealing with. Like, so whenever people are listening to me live, like I was saying in the group chat, if you were reading all the stuff I said, square where I was going, and I think I might even said it in the live chat earlier. I was like, I know there's been times where it looks like I look like I'm crazy. I know I get repetitive on my live streams, but why I'm up there repetitive over this Jekyll this and Tim this. I know, dude. I've even seen, like, for instance, Slap by Sly. No hard feelings, but I've seen like the shit Lori put out. I know, I'm aware people, even in Gene Team regime, people are on both sides of the fence that are on our team and on the other side of the fence, meaning the haters and trolls, right? And even though they consider us that, whatever, on both sides of the fence, I know there's been times probably everybody's been like, that motherfucker's crazy. He just repeats himself every day, every night. Well, the reason I'm doing that is because they've been lying and slandering me. But it's because we're defending. Did you? I know you have, right? And you're not wrong for that. I'm not upset. I wouldn't be upset with anybody for that. Because to be honest, it's embarrassing. I have, dude. It embarrasses me. I don't want to do that. That's what I tell them. I'm like, you can hate me, you can fucking snipe me, but this bullshit y'all do where you tattoo people on your back, you 5150 square, you fucking lie and slander people, that's not cool, man. It's unacceptable. They have photoshopped photos of my dead friend Kyle months after his funeral. Wade Deaver, Just Buddy, and Lil Feller photoshopped a photo of my friend Kyle Harper, and I made the music that played it in a video that played at my buddy's funeral, right? And they photoshopped it to look rotten. And then Wade Deaver made this like a internet poll on his community tab, which it's not there anymore, but I have all the screenshots of it to prove it. That's when you people are like, Mocon's so obsessed with, the screenshots. That I'll just screenshot, for instance, like, the Square's live right now.
This isn't drama though. This is real life. That's the thing. I hate people that call it drama. They can say all that, and that's related to college and other stuff, but this is people's real lives being talked about.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing. Sometimes, in like the other, about a week or two ago, I was fucking livid. I was losing my mind on a live stream, and a Bird and Gene. I think you might have popped in there, Square and Gene, and everybody, all of y'all were popping in there, and like Gene's like, Mocon, what is going on? And I'm just like, I was losing. I'm like, I'm fucking tired of this. I call it trolling, right? But that's I need to stop using that word because what's been going on lately, it's beyond trolling. Trolling is always going to exist. I know, like, if I was to, I know I've probably portrayed myself as like, I don't want no one to troll me. If that, I apologize for that. Everyone will get trolled at some point. I get that, but
I don't get it.
I don't know why. I know that, but that's how I used to feel. But now I'm starting to get it because I've seen like some things Gene said, and like, yeah, people are never going to get along. Like, for instance, like a relationship, man and woman, or man and man, woman and woman. What, it's 2024, but a relationship in the world. If there's no relationship out there, and this is no knowledge, it's been in movies and stuff. If a relationship is portrayed as completely perfect with no arguing, there's something wrong with that picture. So the point of that is people argue, people fight, even people married madly in love, right? So with that being said, family members fight too, right? So online, it's obviously going to happen as well. No, everyone's not going to like each other, but you shouldn't have to deal with. I've had coworkers that would witness death threats from the Little MF family in the Triple T community 2 years ago, and I worked at Always. One of the coworkers that was a manager at the time, he was ex-police officer for the Daytona Beach Police, either Volusia County Sheriff's. Yeah, he was a Volusia County Sheriff's prior, and then he had applied to the New Smyrna police force. But he was my manager at the time, and he had come in some live chats of mine where it was me, Gene, and Iceman. It was when Gene Team first was like a thing, and Just Buddy and Lil Feller and like people, and for all of those weirdos when they're saying shit so crazy. I won't even say death threats, but what really caused what I'm about to tell you happened at that Aldi's. The guy had to bring he was starting to bring his weapon to work because of the things that these idiots were saying 2 years ago, because they were trying to figure out which Aldi's. They were commenting in our live chats back then, going, "There's only 1 or 2 Aldi's in DeLand, Florida, and we're gonna show up with baseball bats and bash his brains out." No, I wasn't scared at all, but my coworkers started toting fucking iron to work because of this, and that's just one place I worked at. This happened. It happened at Walmart. Everyone knows what happened at the dry cleaners, right? The police were getting called. They were fucking calling that place consistently, nonstop. And that's just that. I mean, I could go on like I've been doing for the longest, where people probably look at me like, wow, he's losing his mind. He says this shit all the time. But I don't just go like, hey, this person's just bad mouthing me, right?
Well,
It's not that. It's that Tim doxed me and my mother's phone number over 2 years ago.
I took them literal when they said, well, we're going to get you to flunk out of school. And they were making these
Sasquatch,
memes
dude,
of
when
no
Sasquatch last
intelligence
night,
allowed.
Sasquatch, he's geared up. He's coming here. When Sasquatch came to your place that day, Square, he had every intention. It didn't go his way. He came there with the intention to try to get you locked up because he's disabled. Now I've misspoken. I got corrected last night while live. Actually, I don't even.
Well, he ain't the only one.
Right. So here's the thing: if anybody that's disabled or a veteran,
no, I just don't collect checks.
Well, here, right? See, but he came there with a.
I'm trying to fucking overcome my shit.
Like, he was trying to get you jammed up, bro, and you know that. That's why, because he was bragging about he worked right, and you know the clips I'm talking about. That it was all over close off. And I still got those, even though Mr. Fusion, I didn't even know
that he was. I wasn't aware that he had one leg. You know, I don't know this motherfucker's
right,
life.
exactly.
You know, I didn't know until he fucking tripped over. Like,
and then, but what? Remember, and then I've got Sasquatch clipped up there on Tim's the very next day after he came to your place doing that. You did what a law-abiding citizen should do. He came on your property, knocked on your door. Once you recognized who it was, a person that's been maliciously harassing you. Right? To be honest, I don't know the exact laws, but you could tell that by his video. You could tell you did. You opened that screen door, and then you could see your demeanor change.
He called me completely.
You call him by name.
He came.
He caught you off guard.
He came completely on a day when I was off. I didn't have to do shit. I was chilling.
Premeditated. It was premeditated.
I had no clue. Wasn't on live. Nothing. Really not.
Nope. And so, like, they go, oh, he Square assaulted a Sasquatch first. What? No, you told him at least once to get off your property.
Brownie was upset and shaken afterwards, and I just think if I hadn't kept him inside, he probably would have tried to bite him, and then he would have kicked him or anything else.
So
and then I would have went berserk.
The next day, so you told him, you asked him like you're supposed to do, right? You said, get off my property. You told him. He's going, he's antagonizing you. And if it was a random person that showed up, so you never ordered like Uber Eats or anything. First, they tried to hide it under this image of, oh, well, Sasquatch showed up like a friend with a Happy Meal. Nah, that's why, dude. They Happy Meal is mentioned in every one of those freak troll communities every night now, because they're so excited about that. They know what they were doing, but they were trying to hide it under the veil. Like maybe he was showing up under like Uber Eats. Nah, that would be different if some random person showed up and was like, hey, I got a Happy Meal for you. And you're like, who are you? And they're like, I don't know. Who are you? I thought I was supposed to be here with a Happy Meal. That wasn't the case. I can also prove it too, because I've got plenty of proof. Anyone, we can all prove it. There's probably plenty of lives and videos that are still public to this day. And I say that because 9 times out of 10, when we clip things of these idiots, they fucking take those lives or videos down. But every so often they leave shit up, and they've been doing it for so long. There's tons of shit still. We don't even got to show screen recordings. So it wasn't some random person showing up at the Happy Meal. Once you open that screen door, you could see your demeanor change and realize, it's this fucking person that's been antagonizing me, harassing me. He's involved in the community that's you've been 5150 and you.
I've only seen his face. That's all I've seen before.
Right, but you could because you have to deal with harassment from him so much. Like, I don't know Sasquatch personally, I don't know Tim personally, Mike Dugan, Dan Armstrong, I don't know. I don't even know you personally, right? But because we have to deal with the harassment from them idiots so much that you like for instance for you once you open that screen door, you're like, whoa, you realized who it was because of the antagonizing that he does to you and the harassment. And so what was the first thing? Get the fuck out of here, Seth. Get Seth.
I don't care to.
You didn't do nothing wrong there. You don't want to talk about that? Okay.
The thing is, well, I'm wanting to know what one. Well, no, not. I mean, that's not the thing. It's just I'm wanting to know why he was bringing up and trying to come up with all this extra shit that he never mentioned before, like that you got a color-coded court case. Okay.
So let's get on that because I just want to disclaimer. I have on my live. I know people don't watch me often. I know Mr. Fusion's only has 3 people watching in lives. Well, the only reason I go live is to defend myself. I don't want. So here I'm going to do it again, but this ain't the first time I've said this on my own live streams.
But you know, technically, they call it feeding them though. You know, that's what they call it. They call it.
I know that. I know. So what I'm getting at is our haters and trolls, they're the first to chime in and hear what me or any of the rest of our team has to say. But a lot of the time, those that really matter to us don't really get to hear until after the fact. They'll just be, and then like they'll hear me just kind of ranting after I've proven, like, look, I'm not what they say. So here for the umpteenth time, I'm Robert Bradley McConaughey, MoCon. MoCon stems from Little League the Little League football team. My teammates, black and white, all black, and then my best friend Kale Chavis, a white boy. They call we would call each other by our last names because that's what the coaches would do. They'd say Chavis, like Kale Chavis, Chavis, or Quashi, right? So in Weatherspoon, they call him. Well, they'd say his name. They never called him Spoon. But me, they dubbed me Mo in MoCon. Little League football, right? That's where MoCon comes from. But the point is, I'm Robert Bradley McConaughey, born October 21st, 1987. Now that I've said that, what would I have to hide? You can go with that information. You can go directly to YouTube, or I mean not YouTube, Google, and search that, or you can go to the Florida Department of Corrections website and search Robert Bradley McConaughey. When you see a guy that looks older than me, that's Robert Bobby McConaughey. That's my dad, right? So with that being said, you'll find many mugshots on me, and I have a rap sheet. I'm not proud of it, but I still stand firm on it. I have nothing to hide. But of all the times I've been arrested, there's only one time I was arrested for some fuck shit. That's all fuck shit, but domestic violence, and it was felonious strangulation. 7 to 8 days later, the state's attorney dropped those charges.
I didn't know that.
That was in 2000. I just made the video. Let me go look. I'll look.
What the hell were you thinking, man?
I didn't do that. No, I didn't do it. Thus, I got arrested for it. That's you can. So what happens is, so I heard Tim earlier before you were asking me to come back up. Tim's like, oh, he's on the set. He's on this for a certain domestic violence registry. No, I'm not on that. Tim has been saying that about me for almost 2 years now, way before this fucking AI generated clip they got. And I could right now swear it'd take me a few minutes to find it because I have, like I said, gigabytes of shit. My Google photos, if you know what I'm talking, right?
Trust me,
I could go and hunt down where I've got Tim and Lori clipped admitting to them. Tim fabricated Instagram messages on me about 2 years ago, way before. But before there's the only so-called receipts that Tim and all of them have on me, right? Compared to my gigabytes of shit that I actually have on them, it will show you timestamps. You see their mouth moving and you hear their actual voice, right? That's what we do. We've only seen what? They've got 2 clips on me. The first clip I did say, that was from a year or so ago, and it's the one that Lil Me 420 called Tim out over. Said, man, you took that shit out of context. Lil Feller and the rest of the little family was like, we don't like MoCon at all. We can't stay. Said they hated me. And what's that new channel called from the Gene Team? And I still to this day don't know who it is. But what is that one called something? Damn, what is it? It's Tim got all butthurt about it. It's you know what I'm talking about, Square? It's something Outsider Looking In. There it is. The one called Outsider Looking In. They've got like 4 or 5 videos, and one of them pertains to what I'm talking about. So what happened was there's only 2 clips. The one that you played earlier, that's fucking fake ass shit, dude. And I'll get into that here in a minute. But the one they had before that, they took out of context, and it pertained. I actually was saying that shit, and I was talking about that case I mentioned a minute ago. I was like probably 28. I'll have to look right here. I'll tell you the actual shit. Open this, and I'm not going to say her name. And I even put it up. Here we go, right there. Boom. All right. So at the time of this arrest, hold on. Let me get the quality higher. And this is on the Creeker Wrecker. I just uploaded this and I shared it in the chat earlier. But here we go. So I was born 1987. She was born 1976. That's the only. I have a lot. There's a lot. When you look Robert Bradley McConaughey up, you will find many mugshots, and there's more people aren't aware of. When I was a minor, when I was 13, the SWAT kicked my mama's door in when I was home alone on my 3rd day of a 10-day suspension because I brought a joint to school at 13, got caught with it because I was showing it off during intramurals, it's called. Like when you're in homeroom, every Monday you go to homeroom, and then every Monday we have this thing called intramurals in middle school where you go and do like volleyball or dodgeball before class or school starts. Anyways, I was fucking flaunting a joint one day I stole from my mama's fucking sack in the couch. And I learned at 13 years old, don't talk to them police. And at the time, my Uncle Cliff, I didn't know then, but he got jammed up with 4 ounces of cocaine a few weeks prior. So when they're like, where'd you get the weed? I told them, I'm like, I got it from home. They suspended me for 10 days, and I'm on a 3-day suspension. I've said this in rap songs. I've said this on lives many times, right? So I won't get into all of that, so I don't get off topic. But there's even mugshots y'all can't find when I was a minor that prevented me from going to not college, but the military. I got caught selling dope in 11th grade at 17. So anyways, only one thing I've been arrested for. It's the only thing that was ever dropped was domestic violence, and it was a felony strangulation. I was arrested. I bonded out 4 to 5 days later. I can pull up the fucking clerk of court's website and prove this. Tim talking about the different color-coded locking symbols. Those lock symbols, the only reason Tim mentioned that, Tim listens to me. Tim doesn't do it. I won't go as far as to say he does what I say, but Tim didn't ever mention those lock symbols until he heard me referring to those about a month or 2 ago, when I was still, after all these years, trying to prove I'm not what they say, right? So, and he'll just continue to do what we heard him doing earlier. Those lock symbols mean when what they mean on one county clerk court website, which is the court docket it's called, they might be blue. Another county, they might be yellow. He's saying they're color coded. No, they're not. What that lock symbol means is what I heard him mention a little. I heard ask end of it. You either do have to be you have to be part of the case to request that. But the video I just uploaded That got dropped. I've proven that. I could share my
If
screen
you
right now.
if you have any if you have any of those, you should request them and look at them.
I already
just
have.
to give them a
I've
show.
requested every, but the ones that are the only ones that are locked, which I have the capability to get in. See, Tim doesn't. If he tried to, anybody that ain't part of a case, it'll fuck them. That's all that means. It doesn't mean that Tim. I've got Tim clipped a month ago saying that
he already admitted to trying
did
to
he
get
try?
them earlier.
Okay. Well, see, I got Tim clipped about a month ago. I got Tim clipped a month ago, alleging that if there's a lock symbol in front of a court document that are on the court docket, that means that you were fucking kids and shit. He was basically saying,
No,
right? That's who Tim is.
He said.
I know. I heard what he said tonight, but a month ago he was saying different.
Well, no, it's the same thing basically. He said a certain color coded file with the law.
They're not color coded. They're not color coded.
Means a different
crime
or whatever. And he was saying that he was saying you had one that was a certain color that was related to sex stuff. And I'm saying, well, since you can get them and he can't, you should get them, look over them, and if that's not what it is,
the video I just put out
just to show
already proves. The last video on Creeper Record, it shows one of the court docs. What they're wanting, they've been begging me to do. They want me to provide names of people so they can harass those fucking people too. I'm not going to give them that. I already got people like Dan and Tim and HBR. They've dug into my.
No. I would say not to do that. Yeah, obviously you would black out the
reason that kind of shit's got a lock is because it has information that's like that. The reason it'll be locked is because once you try to open it, you try to download it, it'll want you to provide information so that they can fact it. Like I think you got to give an email and all. And I'll go do that if that's what it'll take for people to believe me. But I already, dude, I could prove that they have concocted a story that I guess I should.
You ain't gonna do anything for me to believe you, but I'm just saying, like, you could do it and you could black out, keep them, and that doesn't give them the option to get it. And
the last video I did already shows that. And I put it out over a month ago.
You said on one. You said
on
one, right?
one. It's one, and it shows. I blur out the witness's name, the victim's name, and it shows.
He's saying that you're on the registry for strangulation.
I'm not on a registry. Tim says that because it's some bogus ass website. It's some bogus ass website. When you click on it for more information, it takes you to peoplesearch.com. I can show you. I could provide emails where I emailed Tim back. I said, "What is this website you're talking about, Tim?" Tim emailed me the link to it, and then I replied to that email, and I told him, "Dude, that's like some ad-based website. It's not like when I've shown in the past Daniel Armstrong on a real registry." That's that website is just showing an arrest record. I am not on a registry. I would have had to have been convicted for that. I've never been out of all the times I've been arrested, everything else in my life was like burglaries, theft, petty theft, and possession of marijuana. Only one of the times was domestic violence by strangulation, and it didn't take 2 weeks for the fucking state attorney to drop it. I don't say district attorney like they've worded for AI. And that shit happened when I worked at Winn-Dixie. I hadn't been arrested for 2 years prior to that. They have concocted stories and they're fucking weird, dude. They're weird motherfuckers. And then I got like that video I just put on Creeper Record. It's the new rendition of it. Actually, it was the latest release I put on Oliver Close.
What's your name? Because guess what? They're saying that there's a Florida violent registry or whatever.
I'll take you right here. If you let me share.
Actually, not.
Robert Bradley McConaughey. There's not. It's Robert. I'm gonna pull it up right now. I know exactly what he's talking about. Robert Bradley McConaughey arrest. Watch this. Dude, type that in Google.
How do you spell your last name?
I'll share the link. MCCONAGHY. MCCONAGHY. If I find it, I'll share it in the chat. I know exactly what you're talking about.
ONNAEH.
MCCONAGHY.
Okay, because I'm gonna.
Is it right here?
Because listen, there's this thing called Vine, and I'm gonna share this right now. And I typed in your information. I selected Florida, and nothing came up.
Because I'm not. But there is a website. I'm looking on this Google search right now.
Look here.
Is it Tim saying it? Tell him to share the fucking link. Because I'm trying to find it on Google right now. Oh, that's how hard it is. But then we can search Daniel Armstrong, Tennessee, and it brings up that child molester, right? And Dan slanders me because that bothers him. But that's besides the point. But where's the maybe I gotta open my Gmail up.
Hey, here's the name.
Let me type domestic violence, and that's gotta find it. Here we go.
Here's the name.
Got it. Here, bam. Here, I got the link. I'm gonna share it in the chat.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And this is not a real registry.
You can
let me share my screen. All right. How do I do that? Present.
I'll look.
Present. Here we go. Share screen. Domestic violence registry.
I'm
trying to share it, but I'll give you the link too.
Hey, look here, guys. Look at this, Mocon.
Oh, I put it in the private chat. I guess join the chat. It says.
It's okay. Mocon, look at this. I'll get it. I'll put it up in a second. Look at this. Are you looking?
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Watch this when I hit search.
I already know results. Dude, I'm not, because the state dropped it, and I can prove that. I have already proven that. If I already tried to share my screen, and whoever it is, it's probably Tim. I already got it pulled up, and I'm gonna go right there. Is this mine? Here we go. I'm gonna take you right to us. You ready for this? Let me check. Okay, here we go. Right.
This thing looks fucking weird.
This is what they're talking about. It's a creepy website. It's not a real. I'm gonna see. This is why Tim, the domestic violence registry. First, it'll say this: domestic violence database, offender registry, laws and articles, remove my info, contact. Let me show you. I've proven this point fucking more times than you could imagine while live. But here I come. You ready? No shame in my game. Where am I? Where you at, Mo? Come here. All mine is the time I got arrested. Again? There I am, right there. Boom. Whoop. There it is. Robert Bradley McConaughey, bonded out. Age 25. It happened 2013. Felony battery or domestic battery by strangulation. When I click, are you watching? Y'all see this? Hold on. Watch what happens when I click more information. Watch where it takes us. This is the video I just put out on Creeker Record. It's the one that those charges got dropped within a week and a half. It's the only thing on my record where if you get arrested, this is the only reason it's there. If you get arrested for something, even if it gets dropped or not dropped, it's going to still show up.
How did you search for that?
I searched for this. Let me hit back. I'll show you. Boom, right here. See, Robert Bradley McConaughey arrest domestic violence. Right there. Boom, top. See, boom, right here. It goes to this, and I know it. I get it fools them, but I've proven it in this. Watch, boom, click it, and here they think it's what it's going to take us to here in a minute. So let me go down to me.
Hold on a second before you click on it.
All right.
I want to follow along with you because then they can't say that I didn't double check or not. I'm trying to do it.
Well, I'm going to do it, and then it doesn't take me from another page. It stays on the same page. So here I am. Watch when I click more information. It's right here. Watch. I click it, and it takes me to this. Robert Bradley McConaughey. Now watch what happens when I hit search. That might open up a new tab. But let me maybe okay. Let's see. So it takes me to this. I'm gonna hit search, and then this is what it brings up. I'm gonna hit share tab. People block. What was that? People something right? Peoplelooker.com. So with that being said, this isn't a registry. I would have to fucking register.
This is a you have to pay to pull that.
This is one of these websites that is peoplelooker.com. It's promoting their website. Is all it is.
Yeah.
It's promising. It looks promising. But I mean, and maybe a lot of these motherfuckers might be on the actual registry, but I'm not. I would have had to have been convicted. The state they would have had to not drop charges in order for me to ever be on a registry. Yes, I got arrested for this. That's never been a secret. Do you think Tim and them found that on their own? No, they fucking found that out because I fucking mentioned it on my own behalf one night live. They didn't find it on their own behalf. I fucking
did you pull up? How did you pull up your person on there though? I can't find you.
So you got to scroll down. So let me go back like this. I'm sharing. So here, once you go to Google, you type in Robert Bradley McConaughey arrest domestic violence.
Yeah, and you
go to that. Click this. You click on that link.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is it. This is not a real registry, folks. I've proven this to Tim. So you keep scrolling down until you find my picture, and I'll show you. You just keep scrolling. Just keep scrolling. You're right. I probably did about 12 finger scrolls by now. You keep going. Keep going. Where am I at? There I am. Right there. Boom. I'm this far down. Yeah, the little bar on the right about there. This. And then anybody that wants to go there, I'll grab the link. I'll copy the link.
Felony battery or domestic battery by strangulation. Now that was in 2013. Now unless you pull it up on a court record,
I can pull. I can.
All that is an arrest. That's just
the very last video. And that's what I'm talking about. That's the only time I've been arrested in those charges. Got dropped a week and a half later. And the very last video I put on Creeper Record shows the age of the victim, the alleged victim. Where that's the one when I mentioned the one of two clips Tim has, the one where Lil Me 420 called Tim out for like, man, you took that shit out of context. Tim did on Outsider Looking In, that channel from Gene, right? That I did say that shit, but when Tim took it out of context, I was like, yeah, I was like, what I say, like 28, but I guess I was 25, right? I was like 28, and she was like 12, and I stopped, and then about 3 seconds go by, and I was like, yeah, she was like 12 years older.
No, hey, let me
address this. Tim clipped that little part.
Guess what? Person, Mr. Cousin that loves men. I looked it up, and there is no there's a thing that says help lobby for Florida to create a domestic violence registry because there is none, you dumbass. I mean, so there is no
anybody. It's like cousin loves men. You're obviously a troll. How about this? If you really believe that, how about you call that like some fucking I wouldn't know because I've never registered. But since y'all seem to know so much about it, how about you call and ask them about Robert Bradley McConaughey, born October 21st, 1987, and ask somebody in the state of Florida if I'm actually registered. Or how about you go to the Walton County Clerk of Court documents?
Show something else other than this page because we just Googled his name and it pulled this page and this is not an official Florida.
And then when you click and see more information, watch where it takes us. Boom! It takes you back to the bottom of the page, but also at the top of the page is the same search bar, right? Watch. It's peoplelooker.com. It's just peoplelooker.com trying to promote their website with a bunch of people's arrest records, regardless of if somebody's gotten fucking convicted or not. I happen to be one of the charges were dropped.
This is not a governmental website. I mean,
it's not, dude. Yes, I got arrested for that. That's no secret. Yes, I did. Me and that girl were arguing, but I got lied on by a witness. I got lied on by, and the state dropped it.
Hey, that's what that is because they got one of my mugshots from an arrest.
I can pull, dude. Let me hit the back button and I'll see. I can pull that same mugshot up probably. Watch. On the actual jail website. Watch this.
The mugshot they got of my arrest was the one that got dropped, and it's the same thing. All that is a confirmation that you were arrested. That's all it is.
Yeah, right. So here, let's see. Let me see. Where's the actual? It's been solo, right? It's just I got arrested. It's not a registry. It's not a registry that's like this. Daniel Armstrong, Tennessee. Watch this.
If somebody hit caps like guilty, if someone's not proven
guilty, look, I didn't even look. I accidentally hit. Look, I accidentally hit all caps. I missed an A. All I typed in was Daniel Armstrong TN. And you know who Dan Armstrong Rec is, right, Square? The guy that obsesses and snipes me. You know what his face looks like. Do they not look similar? Boss Lady, Bird, and Gene have told me, Mo, we don't agree with
what his face looks like.
Bird and Gene have told me, and I'm not trying to throw them under the bus, but I've said this in the past. They've said, Mo, we don't agree with you on the James Farmer HBR one, but they've told me, they're like, yeah, you know, this, I'm telling you right now, that's either Dan or on a bad day or his pappy or his grandpappy. Maybe that's Granny Root. I don't know. But look, this motherfucker, that's a real registry in Tennessee. That's what a real registry looks like. This is what real registry looks like. Daniel Armstrong from Tennessee. Dan Armstrong, RHEC. Anybody knows what his face looks like without his Mises cap and shit on? And who do you think fucking slanders me the most? Dan Armstrong from Tennessee. Look, ask me a robot asking if I'm a robot or not, right?
Yeah, remember
in 2002, rape of a child. Rape of a child in 2002.
Remember he started to pretend that he was your daddy, kind of like
thing. Yes, exactly, dude. This freak.
What do you think of these? What do you think of these? I'll pull that back up, but look at these.
You're good. Let me look.
These are I haven't ordered them yet.
Those look good for fishing.
These are dog shoes for Brownie.
Oh, I thought they were like those water moccasin things. Like what do you call them? Where you put them in?
No,
those for dogs. Dude, I gotta get Chevy's. I gotta get Chevy's toenails clipped, dude. She don't like me doing it. I gotta take her to a vet. Probably they gotta give her some Valium or something. Probably she's all freaky. She's great, you know.
But for me to get him the winter, the trail shoes, and the grip techs, like the tennis shoes, like it's basically $100 for each pair, and they even have socks too. But I'm thinking of getting him. Since it's so close to winter being over, I may hold off. I don't know. I'll probably end up, because the way I'm OCD, I got to get everything that I need all at once. But yeah.
Listen, Trisha and JW Reese. Is that the only way Mo can choke a woman? Listen here, okay? I've said this. This is the umpteenth time I've said this. If I actually was guilty of that shit, I did get arrested for it. It's no secret. My haters wouldn't have ever known about that arrest if it wasn't for me fucking making it public, right? No shame in my game. If I was actually guilty of that, yeah, I'll be a piece of shit motherfucker. But I'm not. And the state's attorney, fucking dude, it didn't. Usually, if the charges get dropped, that takes time. It don't just happen within a week or two. That shit takes months. So when you go to the court dockets and find out that it took within 7 to 9 days, it's like, yeah, especially over a domestic violence charge. If you know that I obviously ain't guilty, but I got arrested for it. That's always on my record. Yes, if I didn't do that, I'm gonna be a piece of shit. But my God,
Dana, these are his. Don't worry about it, man.
I know,
Dana. This is Brownie's parents, and this proves that he is part pit bull too, because they always said that dog ain't got no pit bull. 2 of his great grandparents were both pit bull on one side.
Oh, really?
And they go all the way down here, and then his mom and dad.
We used to breed pit bulls growing up. When I was growing up, we had the bloodline was they were full-blooded red-nosed red Serona bloodline. Fucking badass dogs, dude. They came from a fighting bloodline, but we didn't fight them. Chihuahua mixes and pit bulls they're like a fucking little animal on
that's what
points. They're little bad motherfuckers, dude. With a temper.
He's 53% Chihuahua, and he's about 24% pit bull.
My neighbor up in the Panhandle, when I lived at my grandma's, he had one of those, dude. It was like you see a Chihuahua, but he was fucking ripped, dude. He was ripped up, looked like The Rock on his best day, right, Dwayne Johnson? But he little bitty fucker, and he still had the shakes, because I don't know what it is. Most Chihuahuas have this. I forget what it's called, but does your dog have it? It's where they shake all the time. Like they're cold, but they're not though. It's just it's part of their, I don't know. But he would have these. It was like a regular Chihuahua, and he had an itty bitty head, but he was fucking swole up, dude. He looked like a bodybuilder for the rest of his body, and he was little, dude. He was the size of a lunchbox, but he was just muscular as fuck.
I'm so thankful that yeah, I hear you, man. I'm sorry to interrupt you. We got a delay.
Hey, I'm gonna jump down. I'll come back up in a minute. I gotta go. I'm gonna go make something to eat, and I gotta take a leak and stuff. I'll be right back.
Hey,
if that's all right.
I'm so thankful that these are the only things he's got possibly wrong is the drug sensitivity and.
Here, let me Google just to see what I was talking about too. Chihuahuas. What is this thing that makes them shake?
Out of 240 genetic health risk, he only had 2. That's pretty good. Two out of 242.
That ain't bad at all. That's good breeding. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Chihuahua shakes. The most common reason why I'm looking at it on Google, all I typed is Chihuahua shakes. It's the most common reasons why Chihuahua shakes. What happens? This breed tends to have high metabolism and in turn is prone to dips in blood sugar levels. What? That's it? That's what does it? Do you know what I'm talking? You ever seen one of them? They look like they're scared to death, but dude, I grew up with fucking, we would have, when I mentioned the SWAT team kicked the door when they didn't kick it in, I opened it for them because I was 13 eating yogurt watching Seinfeld. I've told that story many times. But when I opened that door and there were shotguns and M16 machine guns and shit in my face, I go, get on the ground! Home Alone. But in that split second, they were Mason, and we had 5 fucking full-blooded red-nosed pit bulls out there that did not like fucking uniforms. And they had them by those neck noose things and muzzling them and shit. But where was I going with that? I never want to. Pit bulls are the nicest animals in the world. They have a bad rep. Yes, they have a thing called lockjaw where when they bite down, they won't let go till they want to. It's not that they just can't let go, that there's a misconception. Their jaw locks, and that means they can unlock it when they want, and they're fucking locked on. It doesn't mean that there's horror stories where people are like, yeah, it was locked on, you gotta do. No, it can let go when it wants to, but its jaws are made in a way where they're really what pit bulls were bred for many years ago. They're called hog dogs. There's not another breed of dog out there that can take a wild hog on. Except a pit bull. A group of pit bulls will get a fucking dude, a wild hog that got big tusk and shit. They are no match for pit bulls. Any other dog, I don't give a fuck if it's like a canine unit dog. They ain't got it. There's no match. That's where the just so selective breeding, lockjaw came. Never once, dude. They're not, dude, around little babies. I've seen it all with pit bulls. Oh, I've been bit a handful of times. About a year and a half ago at a buddy's house. A shit-eating little fucking, it's not a chihuahua, and I don't mean it disrespectfully. We just, little dog shit-eaters. It was a, what was that thing? A little old fucker.
Brownie may be mostly Chihuahua by his breed, but he's long and he's big. He's like 18
because
pounds.
He got that Chihuahua, yeah, or I mean that pit in him.
Pit bull, yeah.
The only time I've ever been bit by like dogs growing up with little fuckers that weren't like your dog, for instance. That got there was
Brownie's
Jack Russell Terrier, dude. Those little bastards are little mean fuckers.
It says right here that the Chihuahua dog breed is supposed to have that they're believed to originate in Mexico and they what was I'm looking for? They're believed to have come from a mute breed. Like he was, especially him being mixed with a pit bull, like he was supposed to have come from and it's funny because he doesn't bark, like he is mostly mute.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to find
this information. People do not. Well, you're right. They don't actually lock it. They can bite down. You're right. They just bite down so hard they don't let go till they want to let go. Their jaws don't actually lock. Like there's a fucking hinge that locks together. They just have so many muscles. They just lock down and they ain't letting go until they decide to let go. But they don't just do that to like anything.
The Chihuahua dog is the smallest recognized dog breed, named for the Mexican state of Chihuahua, where it was first noted in the 19th century. It's thought to have been derived from the Tekai, a small mute dog kept by the Toltec people as long ago as the 9th century. And that's exactly what Brownie is. He's like a fucking small mute dog. He does not make noise. He doesn't at all. Damn, just a little
Chevy,
mute.
She don't like certain people. She don't like fuck. Chevy's a rescue dog. She does not like fireworks and loud noises.
No, now if somebody's really big or anything, or like he will growl. Like he only gets that way whenever he feels threatened. That's the only time I've ever seen him get that way. Like he even got that way over an inanimate object. It was a fucking statue, and he did not like it.
Found a bunch of pictures.
You gonna go?
No longer alive. He's Kane. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna send a bunch of photos to the group chat here in a minute of all my old red noses. I'll come back here in a minute. I'm just gonna go heat some food up, and I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right. Well, you could just leave it up. It's whatever. Okay. Oh, so somebody just came in and doxed Triple T's number in the back chat, which I have no need for. A Miss Jennifer Hollow something, whatever. Oh man, Brownie doesn't. That's the thing. Brownie don't. He don't usually. He's tried to attack a cricket before, and I got onto him. I was like, "You leave that cricket alone," because my mom always taught me to catch crickets and release them out of the house for good luck. Yeah, but see, Brownie's first parents were a Chihuahua and Chihuahua Pit Bull mix. His grandparents were a Chihuahua and a Yorkshire Terrier, a Chihuahua and American Pit Bull. His second set of great grandparents was Chihuahua, Chihuahua, Pit Bull, Pit Bull. And then his great 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 grandparents were a Yorkie and a mixed breed and 2 Chihuahuas. And then you go all the way and you have Brownie. He's got a small percent of wolfiness in him. He doesn't have a lot of wolf in him. His maternal hollow group comes from Europe, and his paternal hollow group comes from Europe. Pit Bull Terrier originated in the British Isles and descends from the Mastiff type dogs introduced to England in antiquity. He's got Yorkie Terrier mix too. See about the Chihuahua. Huge personality that defines their tiny frame. They were first discovered in Mexico in the 1800s. Descended from a South American dog called the Tekai, with connections to the Toltec civilizations following the Aztecs. He got recognized by the AKC in 1904. And then we have Yorkshire Terrier. Petite but proud. In Wizard of Oz, Toto was a Yorkshire Terrier, it said. And then this 16% of his DNA is super mutt, they call it. He descended from a small poodle, a Llewellyn setter, and a Dachshund. So he's a mix of Dachshund, Llewellyn setter, and a poodle, a small poodle. So yeah, he's an interesting little mix. Well, I think what we learned tonight was I'm not going to stop making Bird a mod. You don't need to be in here, bitch. Like, I told you to come up on the panel earlier, and you didn't. So, you know, you had a small moment to be unblocked and allowed up, and you didn't take it. Well, hell, I suppose you could still come up on the panel, but, I mean, I doubt you would. Adriana Lacerva?
So Drea De Matteo, the star who played Adriana in the popular television show The Sopranos, at the age of 51 has opened her OnlyFans account where she is sharing her not safe for work NSFW contents. And it's actually a bit surprising that a lot of, you know, Hollywood celebrities are joining OnlyFans to share their NSFW contents as well.
Huh. Now, these cats are something else. And unless their ears go back, their hissing is not aggressive, but they hiss. Now, here's his ears went back. He's eating food, so they have to eat raw meat. Look at how fat that motherfucker is. Fuck that. Brownie, he'd fuck you up, I'm sorry to say. Man, fuck that cat. See, here, he's got his ears back. He must know and trust that cat real good. Hell no. They just hiss. This is a caracal, and he just hisses all the time. Except for when, even when he's about to, even when he's eating, he hisses. Damn, that cat's huge. Oh, there's Ghost of Shadows.
What up, man? That was a interesting diagram. You had a brownie there, part pit bull, terrier, chihuahua. I was just wondering how much of your DNA did you put in the brownie?
Just shows that I've never lied, and that was a weak fucking attempt to get me aggravated. Hey, buddy, you want to say hi to Ghost? Fuck you, Ghost. Yeah, fuck Ghost Brownie. That's right. How's your whore duster? Oh, he ran away. Why'd you run away? That's what I mean. Run away. A bird's supposed to be hiding people. That's what she's supposed to do. Any of the mods are. Especially if you're a troll. Like, if you don't have a wrench in here, your identity is under scrutiny. You should know that. And it doesn't mean that you can't be in here without a wrench. I didn't find him on the street while working. He came to me in the dead of night while working. And it's called a swab DNA test. You know, they sell them. Oh, now he wants to come back. I guess his service has gotten better.
What up, man?
I ain't your man.
Oh, I wasn't implying that shit. Did you
I
know
ain't your dog. I ain't your friend. I ain't nothing.
There's a fucking snipe going on right now. Little Mama Paydays. Dude, they're all over there laughing at you. They're all laughing at you over there.
Okay, and they laugh at fucking just about anything. So
there was like
I mean,
a bunch of new people there too. Like, I've never seen some of these faces. And they're like, Google Ian Gibb Wilson, Haytime, Missouri. And they're all Googling you. And they're like, holy shit, this guy's a fucking clown. I mean, that's got to be embarrassing for you. Like, what if you were to get a job? Like, say that you're applying for a job and this business owner Googles you. And all of a sudden they start seeing all these videos and shit about you. Like, that's got to be absolutely humiliating.
No, because that's not really a thing, you know. I mean, not some tech jobs and stuff more so it is, but not for everything.
You don't think any employer would Google a?
No, they do background check. They do background checks. Sometimes that can include social media, but again, it depends on the job usually.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, you Google your name, and holy shit, you're plastered everywhere.
Yeah. You got anything interesting to say besides your usual stuff?
What? I've never brought that up with you before. Only thing I've ever brought up with you is how you always get trolled and you seem to enjoy it.
No.
I think you do, man. Why is that? Is it stimulating in a way? Like, what's funner, getting trolled or fucking Brownie's
No,
ass?
I wonder what your game is. You were supposed to have left, Mr.
Shit.
Trolling the Workyverse.
Shit,
Trolling the trolls, fighting the good fight.
I'm freed from trolling the Workyverse. I don't have to do that anymore. I don't even have to watch their streams.
Because it was never, you never took it serious. Like, yeah, you doxed a few people, big deal.
Why do we have to take this serious, Square? Tell me.
Because, I mean, you're a fucking snake in the grass.
What?
You came around and pretended to be someone else, and you were completely someone different. You're a fucking snake, fake bitch.
And you're a low-cal.
Well, in your opinion, sure. But we all know it's a fact. You're a snake, fake bitch.
I don't know. I think a lot
of, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Well, I'm going to get off here, I guess. Nobody else interesting is probably going to come up. Worth the crap. I may, hold on, let me see.
Come on, Bill. That's the way to treat a lady. You gotta make love to it, Bill. You know, be gentle. That's the way to do it. Think Barry White. Think seduction. Voila. What the hell is going on? How come everyone's treating me like I'm covered in oozing pus sores?
I like you better when you're just a regular bottom feeder. This.
What is this?
I understand advocating for your client. Deep in my heart, I get it. But you scammed in court. You scammed the judge. And for what? To get a murdering cartel psychopath back out on the street? It's just wrong.
It's a lot of big talk, Bill. Prove it. Prove it, Bill!
There's proving, and then there's knowing.
Damn. It's proven the knowing.
Oh my
and of course, I knew he was going to be fucking sniping me. I just seen him live, and I was like, I bet you he's sniping me. Bet you. Better be careful. Better be careful, anonymous dude. You're going to get clocked. By clocked, I mean struck.
Whoa, nice day. Are you following me? I'm sorry. Are you following me? What are you, APD? You know what? I think you're following me. And if you're not going to identify yourselves, then I'm calling in your plates because I feel threatened.
Sorry for disturbing you. Have a nice day, man.
Yeah, Mike's guys. Mike was making sure everything, he was trying to hold
See you
everything
next week,
together.
Poser. It was nice meeting you, Pilar. Don't forget to bring these mini. All done for today? Yeah, there you go. Just keep it, Shelby. Thanks, Kim. See you tomorrow? You bet.
They're gone.
I'm sorry?
The two men that were following you, they're gone.
Do I know you?
Would you mind sitting for a moment and I will answer any questions I can? I have men watching you and your husband. I'm not with the police, and as far as I know, they're not investigating either of them. I do know that you've been up to a few things that you probably would rather keep private. I don't care. That's not what this is about. I'm trying to solve a problem of my own.
What problem?
Lalo Salamanca.
Lalo Salamanca's dead.
He should have been, but he got away.
He isn't.
We're watching anyone in my contact. That includes you and your husband. Most likely he'll never reach out. He's got bigger fish to fry. But in the 1,000 to 1 chance that he does.
And who do you work for?
I said I would answer anything I can.
You're the guy from the desert? The one who was out there with Jimmy? Why are you telling me this and not him?
Because I think you're made of sterner stuff. All right. Now here's what's best for everyone. You spot my guys again, which I'm hoping you won't. Let them go about their business. Just pretend they're not there. And pretty
Obrigado, obrigado. El Domingo de Cartel, el Domingo de Cartel. Domingo de Cartel, Domingo de Cartel. Obrigado. Dude sends him into the desert. Hey, go pick up my $7 million from my cousins. Major cartel dude, and his dude's just a fucking lawyer. Of course, there's some people watching it, and because there's other people that see the guys get the 7 million and tell people about it.
Hey, buddy.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
No, that's not what he meant. This is a mistake. It's big. Avocado. Let me go.
Abogado, I think, means lawyer, and then what he's saying here is a friend of the cartel.
Cartel. Enemigo del cartel. No!
Damn. And he had no idea who Mike was, and Mike had his back.
You hit?
They were watching him. Like, he knew Mike, but he only knew Mike as the fucking car operator, dude.
Are you shot? Get up. You're in shock. You stay here and breathe.
This is when I think one of the first times he met him. Hold on.
Hey, sorry, I got booted. Oh, oh, what is that I hear?
What are you up to?
Oh, not much. How about you?
Oh, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot.
Yeah, just listening to this idiot. Well, two idiots.
Yeah, he was a little heated there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it don't matter what happens. He's got to turn it back to himself.
Mm-hmm. Always.
Were you out on the road or what?
Yeah, I had to run out for a minute, fixing to head back home in a little bit.
Anybody had a heart attack on the ambulance today?
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, it's good.
Yeah, the day's still young though.
It is. It is. Don't worry, my old purple ticker's pumping good, so it's not going to be me.
Yeah, Boots is pretty adamant to remind you to take your blood pressure medicine
twice daily.
Yeah, he'll let you know.
All
that
right,
way you don't forget.
I'm going to jump off. When you get home, if you're still on, I might hop up. I know you're busy. All right, see you, buddy.
Thank you, man. All right, I'm gonna unmute it again.
No, I don't. Hey, don't, buddy. I thought you
Can't do anything with it until I get home, so
once you get a chance,
y'all bear with me.
Yeah, well, I guess it's my loss.
Hey, Cagney, Lacey, when you realize how wrong you are about all this, I'll take an
I won't be long, though.
Sorry, heavy on the pineapple.
I'll take an edible arrangement, heavy on the pineapple. Lalo was a psychopath, y'all. Like, watch Lalo in Germany. This dude literally could sleep. He slept for a straight hour and woke up before the timer went on. Underground meth lab, and he don't know that it was a meth lab. He's trying to find out what they built.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Das ist Privatgelände. Wen suchen Sie? Haben Sie sich verlaufen?
Sorry, I don't speak any German.
Are you lost?
It's a beautiful place you have here. The air is just so fresh.
Do I know you?
Well, I don't think we've officially met.
Who are you? Who are you?
Eduardo Salamanca. I'm not here for you. This is about Ring. Oh, I want to know. I want to know what he's doing.
How did you find me?
Margaret Ziegler.
What have you done to her?
Nothing. You sent her a gift.
Carajo. You broke one of my ribs.
Ooh, chopped his foot.
Here,
Tie that off before you bleed to death. You're not gonna have to talk.
Fucking sociopath, man. He was straight sociopath. This is him telling him to get dude 7 million.
That's the price.
What's so funny?
Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna take 25 south of Las Cruces. You can pick up 10 west from there. Hey, write this down, man. It's complicado.
10 west of Las Cruces.
A little past Deming, there's a state road. It's 146. Follow the signs to Antelope Wells until mile marker 22.
Yeah, why not?
There are people, let's say competitors of mine, people who want to keep me in here. And so, my cousins come into town. Those people will notice.
And that guy lets the other people know about the money.
Head on his shoulders.
Ignacio? Hey, look, maybe this isn't your thing,
Got to do it. That's actually less than 2% commission. I think it's right.
So 100K for
100K to deliver 7. So he gets paid 100,000 to deliver 7 million. So he can. So basically, because he's being held on murder charges, and that's his bail is 7 million. And when he gets bailed out, he basically flees to Mexico, where he has his compound and all that.
Yes, please. Thank you.
He's been missing. He's been gone longer than it was expected.
I know I misrepresented myself as a member of your legal team. I apologize for that. I wouldn't be here right now if I didn't absolutely have to be. I know who you are, who you actually are. We have something in common. You want to know where your money is? I want to find Saul Goodman. If you tell me where you sent him, I won't alert the authorities. I won't tell anyone. I will find him, and you'll get your money. Mr. Salamanca.
Who the hell are you that he tells you my business?
He didn't betray your confidence. We're married, which means I have spousal privilege. Anything he says to me stays with me. No one can make me discuss it. It's as bulletproof as lawyer-client privilege.
To his wife?
Yes.
Una buena. Bien por él. So you're his wife and you love him and he didn't come home last night and you got scared enough to come down here and talk to me. What makes you think he didn't run off with my money, huh?
He did not run off with your money.
Yeah, maybe not. Not without you.
Just tell me where you sent him. That's all I need.
I don't think so. Your man, he's like the cucaracha, born survivor. If trouble found him, give it a day. If he's alive, he'll show.
And if he's...
Well, then, day's not gonna make a difference, is it? All right, well, nice to meet you, Mrs. Goodman.
Wait, Mr. Salamanca.
Done! So, why so long? It's not that far back to the main road. You didn't just hitchhike?
Broke down about 6 miles for the pickup site. There's no cell reception out there, right? I didn't think it was worth the risk. I walked north. Probably not the smartest move, but after a night lost in the desert, I made it.
Well, that was the right call.
They're looking into you. I don't know how long Jorge de Guzman's going to hold up.
Hey, listen, by the time these dipshits figure it out, I will be long gone, man. Back home in Mexico,
Yeah.
Hey, you did good, huh?
Anyway, listen, I wouldn't be too happy. 7 mil, it really set up a huge flare.
Hey, but don't worry, you and me, we're not done. We're gonna do things, big things. Friend of the cartel, right? Right.
Friend of the cartel, right? Lalo giving serial killer vibes. Better call Saul.
I really appreciate it.
I can't. I'm sorry. You better just call the police.
Sure.
Travel Wire, this is Fred. 4th Street. Nearest cross street is Lomas. 10 p.m. Yeah. Okay. Have a great day. Thank you.
But leave it. You can't hide who you really are forever.
Howard. Howard. Howard, you need to leave.
Who are you? Me? Nobody. I just need to talk to my lawyers. Oh, is that right? You want some advice? Find better lawyers.
Howard, please just turn around.
No. Take your time. What's this about?
Please just tell us what you want.
Like I said, to talk. I think I'm in the middle of something. There's really no need to. I changed my mind. I'm not going. And you give me back my money.
No refunds, asshole.
Told you. Be nice. Amigos.
He still gives them their money back.
De otra manera llegar al norte. Abuela, usted encárguese que tú recibas su dinero. Cuidado. Tell me again. What? Tell me again.
The desert story. He wants to know what he's lying about because he found his car with bullet holes.
I picked up the money from those two fine gentlemen. My car broke down after about just 10 minutes. There was no phone service, and I was afraid to hitchhike because of how much money was. And I ran out of water, so I had to drink my own pee. A lot of it. So you want the details? There you go. And then I finally made it to a truck stop. I called a cab. I waited, and then he took me directly to the courthouse. I paid your bail, and I got you out. I'm not sure what you're looking for here, but there you go.
I just want to hear the story.
Well, this is exactly what he told me, so if you could just...
I just like to hear the story. I mean, I paid a lot of money for that story, so I think I can hear as much as I want. So, tell me again.
Oh, I'm getting a little bored. Who's all still in here? Most people done cleared out, I see.
Doing it, and I'm not out of the water, 100% out of the water. But I want everybody to know that I want to do right. It's difficult to prove good intentions, but I hope you know that my actions are going to show that my good intentions were always there.
Okay, well, that's all I asked is that you just, like I said, continue doing what you're doing with Skydo and doing your channel.
He's not sniping me anymore, so I ain't gonna snipe him. But he was. Anyways, I did Google myself. I found a petition that is bullshit, pretty much, but not a whole bunch of crap, really. Basic. Oh, and then this video, you know. Supposedly, I got called out by books. Well, I mean, we've argued before, so. Stop being racist.
Take you like 45 minutes or shit.
All right, Square. Just say that black people want a handout, Square. Nobody said I wanted a handout, Square. I said I wanted a deductible on car insurance, Square. I think you took a joke and just went somewhere with it and got timed out, Square.
No, it was about
a person, Square.
that was about democratic thinking mindset and how it's related directly to the Democrats and how MLK and leaders like that were opposed to that type of thinking, and they wanted their people to pull themselves up by their bootstraps and not depend on the government. That's what that was. He didn't understand it. It was a misunderstanding. But see, that's another alt made by the trolls. That's all it is. So could very easily be fucking broken down. Explain. Hell, you could see my comment on it where it says it was about Democrat and you didn't read and took it. And yeah, that was an alt I came on because I fucking couldn't talk on my other one. I'm not gonna go into that. Ordered a dog from Wish. Weave the coyote.
Come here, baby.
Weave.
Come here. No, you be nice. Can I pet you?
Don't you wrinkle your nose.
Don't wrinkle. No, wrinkle nose. Can I pet you? Ouch. Ouch. Can I pet you? Let me pet you. Now, let me pet you. Come here, baby. You little shit.
Weave the coyote. Weave.
Hello, can you hear me? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, let's see. Let me turn my mic up. Panic, like, oh my God. Mocon's channel didn't go away. Oh my, let's do that. Let's OMG.
Oh shit. Wait, hold on. There, what? Cat Island. Damn. How do 5 people sustain an island?
What is he doing? What are you doing, Squeezy?
See the kitty cats.
No comprende, Squizzle.
Aw. Yeah. He's like, this always happens to me. They're like, you snooze, you lose. They're like, screw him.
Is it just me, or does he sound horrible? I mean, this sounds horrible. Is he cutting out? Because, I mean, it could be my connection, I guess. I thought All right. Yeah, I'm mobile. I can't change over right now. I'll be back home in a minute though.
Cat food. See, it's sad, but this is how you'd have to do, you know, I wish I had known more about this style of doing content, and didn't just jump head first into coming on YouTube. Because if I had known, oh, I could just do content like this where you don't hear my voice, or if you do, use voice changer or text to speech, whatever, never show myself, never talk about my life or where I'm from or anything. And I would be automatically protected from the crazy notion of people that don't know me wanting to hate on me and wanting to terrorize where I live and my family and everything. I would have been protected from that, but I wasn't prepared, as if, but that's the world we live in now. So teachers and people, younger kids need to be taught that. Younger people that are even just 17 or 18, just graduating high school, becoming adults. They probably don't have that much of an online presence still yet. And before you, that's bad. That's basically how you have to do things. Because I've been noticing more and more here lately. I've been coming across channels and uploading styles and stuff that suggest like the person is very conscious about, their image and actual, image and stuff getting out there, which I never thought about. That was never, I didn't think, there's millions and hundreds and thousands of people's, who would lock on to mine, but people do. I guess he's trying to get his life together. Well, anyways, I'm going to end for the evening. There's not a lot going on now. We only got 5 people in here, probably mostly snipers, screen recorders, and such. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in this evening. I appreciate you. Thanks, Mocon. I appreciate you coming up and telling your side of things. Triple T, I wish I appreciated you more, but, it's hard for me to appreciate somebody that supports the type of people that have done the stuff to me and other people, and, you can claim all you want about Mocon, but I know how my shit started. I got threatened and targeted because of other people, and by people who are pretending to be my friends and buddy trolling and shit. So you can say what you want, but what's his fingers have been quoted as saying that he thought I was gonna be something special when they was first watching me and got my first videos and all that shit. So yeah, I didn't come on here. I didn't go after anyone's community for years on end or anything like that. But you can't say anything about that though, can you? No. Oh well. All right, we're out of here. Gene Team Regime.
Disturbed our sleep, awakened us from our ancient slumber. You will die like the others before you. One by one, we will take you. Inside to be the hell.
Yeah, 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 yo, 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 yo. We can go mad for mad. You niggas false, they bad. How you gon' rag to rag? Look back at the big fuck. Like high school, you can get jumped. Hey, me learn with fuck. Hey, get it over, let me see something. They tell my mom, so dumping niggas like a car. GD crazy like my awesome. This not a Honda. Can't die like some Honda. Fuck 12, fuck you on them. How you little rappers think they tough? I swear to God, I don't give a fuck. Our nuts hanging, we gang banging, we bet who first to fuck some more.
Hey, what's up, cowboy? I think Square ended. I don't know. I got booted. It booted me out because I'm headed home. I think he's ended though. It didn't last. Didn't last the entire trip. Hey, everybody. Everybody, all 60 or 70 of y'all. Today is Pescetti Day. I'm having Pescetti. That makes me happy in my no-no spot. It does. Celebrate spaghetti. Yep, we're gonna celebrate Pescettis. All right. Square, why don't you come over and hit the link? I know you're scared, but it's okay, buddy. We'll treat you right. We'll let you talk. We won't interrupt. Or I won't. Not the way you do. I won't cut you off mid-sentence and say it's a tick. I know you're pretty bad about that. It's a tick, guys. It's all because he has Tourette's. I'm telling y'all, if y'all go to randomly blurts out dumb shit for no reason at all, so he might as well have Tourette's. I'm good. It's good to see the two morons together on a string, Mocon and Square. That's how you know druggies manage to find druggies no matter where they are. Like back in the day with Power Rangers, when they would unite together, and drug addicts unite, and then they all come together and stream on YouTube. That's what we've seen happening in that life. All they needed was Gene up there. They'd have the complete plethora of drug paraphernalia. You got crack. Well, none of them can afford coke. None of them got enough money to buy cocaine. But they'll do crack, meth, heroin, what else? Opiates, painkillers. Why y'all think Square wants to live in a retirement community? His life goals is to live in a retirement community. It's because when the neighbors when they go get their groceries on the 3rd, he goes over to visit. He's gonna take out their garbage. That's why you ain't seen none of them running out to help when Square's getting his ass beat. They're all probably hiding in their damn apartments cheering Seth on. Yeah, beat his ass for me. He probably stole all their painkillers. What's up, Ghost? What? What's up, Bambi? Oh, yeah, can't forget Donald. That's another one. If you get Donald in there, the weak painter, Donald's going to break everybody's face. That's what they could do. They could set up their own little boxing team. Donald could be their prize fighting champion. Like the winning purse would be a bunch of pain pills. Like all different kinds, like oxys and Percocet and stuff like that. Donald, man, he'd be in hog heaven. And yes, that was a pun. Hog heaven. I'm talking to you, bird. Oink, oink. They could definitely get something going though. The weekly drug fueled fights or something like that. Donald's their prize fighting champion. Square's the promotion man. Mocon's their jingle rider. No, Gene and Mocon would have to be the jingle riders because they're both rappers. To hear them tell it, maybe Mocon could write the jingles and Gene could sing them. That'd be great. Apparently he wanted to drive toward me in my lane. I don't know. Not the brightest people in the world. Oh hell, he's gonna do that Bluetooth thing again, or it don't connect. What's up, 12 Point? I guess you got your channel back, huh? That's great to see. I hope I could provide some insight for it. If I had anything to do with it, tell Johnny Papa to kiss my ass one time for me. Tripper cars. Still got that firefighter tag. Trying to kill time until I get home because I know Filthy said something about coming back. Absolutely. Anytime. Yeah. Glad I could help you. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit. I'm trying to kill some time for about another 15 minutes, and then Filthy said he was going to try to come back up when I got home. So I'll be on leash for a little bit. Hey, that's better than Square's pup. Poor Brownie. Y'all heard him talking about his grandparents and great grandparents. Like, he wasn't talking about a human, he was talking about a dog. Who really cares what a dog's great grandparents were? Why does that matter to anybody? I don't get it. You wasted more of Grampy's money having a DNA test done on a dog that nobody really cares what it is. Like, I mean, he just do it. Did he just do it to prove to people what the dog was? Or I don't understand. It's confusing. Johnny's Johnny's in love with you, man. He did call you daddy. I've seen that video. It was disturbing to hear him ask another man, "Can I have a cigarette, daddy?" I meant to play that earlier and I forgot. That was funny. Johnny called 12-point daddy. Oh, you're more than welcome anytime. If you still got my number, oh, you said you had to kill it. I'll hit you on IG. They're gonna be up there. They're gonna be up yonder. Yeah, I don't mind at all, Mike. As soon as I get where I can, I'll play the other Square video that we didn't see. Oh, they got ice cream on sale. Oh well, it's not really that time of the year. What's up, Cashful? Good to see you, buddy. All right, I'll send it to you. Now this man right here's got some fans out here too. Oh, snot by slap by snot, whatever his name is. You're in the notebook. You already know. You got a notebook with your name on it. Oh yes, sir. That's what I say. But if you make her angry, she'll go to the state capitol and file charges or something on you. You have to be careful with that one. She's a pistol. I don't know if it did anything though. I don't think it did.
Okay, yeah, thank you, got it. Okay.
No, she probably keeps them out there in the tents in the property. She's got all those people living in the tents, whatever it is. on the back 40. Yeah, I got what you meant. Good little girl. Just tasted it a minute ago. All right, there we go. But StreamYard, when you're mobile, it doesn't make that noise when somebody comes up. I don't know. How does it work? That's the thing.
You want
I
the
miss it. All right. Now we're headed home. Thank you. Can you leave it up all year?
I thought I believe me, I thought
Push it over in the corner and leave it.
you can't read it.
Well, there you go. We're halfway there.
So the piano and the
Good stuff out. Well, all right. Oh, we're supposed to get snow. We'll talk about that here in the great state of Alabama. Shut down when we have snow. But that's what's going to happen. What's today? Wednesday?
next,
Friday? We'll
next
have a
Monday,
chance for.
Tuesday, and then again on Friday.
Well, this Friday we got a chance for the mix.
Next Friday, you have a chance of ice.
Yeah, fun times. Fun times. It always happens too. If we get snow, the whole state shuts down. Like the whole state. And not just a little bit either. Like they can't even, they can't even function. We don't have any of the street sweepers or none. They don't salt the roads.
Oh, good Lord, we're not ever going to get out of here.
I mean, nothing.
Oh, you just got smacked. Oh, good Lord. Oh, kill it. Wonder why I got through it.
last time we had snow, everybody got stuck. Well, snow and ice. It turned to ice really quick in the middle of the day. Kids got stuck at school. People got stuck at work. They
Not
did
just
too.
overnight, we're talking for days.
Yeah, what was it, 3 days?
Yeah.
There was people stuck at their jobs for 3 or 4 days because they couldn't go home.
My
It was
job's
bad.
already arranged for us to stay there.
Well, they had y'all ready, didn't they?
They got us ready now for this week. They're already pulling the bunks and the mattresses and stuff out of the warehouse.
That sucks. That sucks. Well, it ain't no different than working at 24. I'll see you in a couple of days. Stuck at work for 48 hours.
Oh, I'd hate to be on an ambulance those days.
Oh, and trust me, somebody's going to call in, and Jody's going to call. Think you can make it in?
I can come get you.
Yeah, that's happened. That happened the last time. They went and got people and brought them to work because they didn't have anybody on the ambulance. Went around and picked up people to work. But it has to do with the insurance and liability and stuff like that. Because if they get you to come in and the roads are closed, it's a liability for the company.
Well, I'm a
Essential
employee, so roads closed really doesn't have anything to do with me. Wonder if they consider that on our insurance.
Probably. I know I asked State Farm about first responders getting a discount. They were like, no, because actually it's a higher rate. Because we're more likely to have, like, if I put lights and stuff in my vehicle, I'm at more of a risk of having an accident than I am if I don't. But yeah, we don't get no kind of cut for insurance or nothing for being a first responder. Hell, I could barely convince T-Mobile to put me on as give me a first responder plan. I had to send them all kind of shit. I think I sent them my national registry license and my state license just to get the first responder discount. And it ain't that much. I think it comes out to about $40 a month off of a $350 bill. Oh, we're supposed to have tornado warnings too.
Friday. Yes, sir.
It's supposed to be really cold all the way up till Friday. Well, not really cold, but cold. And then all of a sudden Friday it's going to be 65 during the day, and then drop down to like 29 that night. So yeah, we're in for it Friday. The damn tornadoes in the south, of course, the winter.
I think they hit a hurricane. It was just tornadoes.
Storms in the winter. So the tornado.
Not at least the summer freeze to death when the power goes out.
Oh, I gotta get gas for the generators too. If it gets that cold and the power goes out, we're definitely gonna need both of them.
Probably be better to just heat Mama's house.
Yeah. rooms and hours to try to heat some heaters like that. Trip out of the
That blackout.
use it to cook anyway.
I got charcoal. That old black charcoal. Keep it up again.
That thing on the fire pit. But you got that. Can't you cook on top of it?
I can, but I don't have the
we'll have to order that.
cast iron skillet that sits on top of it. Like them. I got a big cast iron skillet that sits on top of it.
You know, next week they're talking about it being 10. Yeah, global warming is working, I guess. Cow farts and all that stuff is heating us up. Sucks, man. Hey, I ain't gonna say I want snow too. I don't want it to tease though. I want another 1993.
Bite your tongue. You lost your ever loving mind.
I want it to snow like 18 inches, the way it did back in '93.
You don't ever want to see your wife again.
Hours out for 2 weeks. Oh shit, that was rough.
During that storm, the pump, I almost said it out loud. They sent folks out to bring them to work. If they couldn't get in, they sent trucks to go get them.
Yeah, everything was shut down. Literally, they didn't have. I mean,
Power was
milk
out
and
for
bread.
weeks.
You couldn't even get milk and bread, and that's the essentials according to James Spann. Y'all don't know who James Spann is. I don't know what you do with your life, but if you live in Alabama, you know who James Spann is. He kept his sleeves rolled up the whole 2 week time frame, like that whole period. If y'all don't know, you gotta look it up. It's a thing.
The James Spann.
It's a thing. James Spann is the man.
I need to look up the state bird too.
Yeah. Trampoline.
There was one dude that was riding down his road. It was a sped up video, and it was like 4 trampolines on fences.
Yeah, if y'all didn't know your history about Alabama, the state bird's a trampoline. And James Spann is the weatherman. Has been since like 1990. I mean, he's
the man.
He's been the go-to person for weather. In fact, the April 27th tornadoes, he was telling people the whole time to get somewhere. Kind of like with Hurricane Katrina, they spent the whole week prior to Katrina telling them, "Hey, this is going to be bad. If you're in New Orleans, you need to leave. You need to get out. Get out now. Don't wait till the last minute." And everybody and their mama just sat and waited. Then when it hit, they start trying to leave. So they had cars stranded on 59 going north, coming back out of Louisiana. I went down there, was it 2 days after it hit? Or something like that. It was right after landfall. I went down there and took a bunch of stuff. There was all kind of cars where people would just drive, they run out of gas on 59 and then leave the car. There was one lane on 59 going into New Orleans. There wasn't even, I mean, you couldn't even see the other lane of the interstate. You had one lane and it was in the center of the original 2 lanes. Because there was so much debris and stuff on the road. It like somebody took their hand and just flattened everything down. Katrina fucked up stuff. I don't know how far.
Here.
Oh yeah, it went way far, but I mean, as far as the trees, it leveled the whole interstate all the way up.
It was Ivan that did the most damage here, though.
I started seeing started seeing the damn trees and stuff squashed down, probably just out of Meridian. And the rest of the way into Louisiana, it was just flat. There wasn't no trees all the way down. Still see damage from it to this day. Still go down there and see things Katrina did. Hey, we made it. Oh, we are his home. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's see. All right, let me get back to my pooter. All right, y'all. Let me drop out on this one. Okay. And we are live again for some more. All right, let's see what we got here. Let me go back to. Oh, I already played that one, didn't I? Played that one yesterday or Monday. All right, so I'm gonna have to go over to who's Mama Payday sniping? Mama Payday, who you got? Ruski? Let's see what he's talking about. Oh, Ruru? Is he not saying nothing? Oh, did Ruski pass out or what? What'd he do? Get drunk and fall out? Did he do a books? Oh, he's having problems? Let me rewind a little bit. Let's go back some. How long has he been doing this?
Think if it was you, maybe he would have said it.
And yesterday when I did chill streams, I didn't do any, or would never happen between she and I stay away from that person, Marissa's, because that's much his requests and that's what he wants, and I don't want he doesn't need to feel stressed or any type of
I get it. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She really is. She's a really nice girl.
Yeah, and she is, and honestly, she asked me to stay away as well for a different reason, and I don't want to get into that, but
I got you.
Yeah, for a different reason.
Well, hello, good sir.
What's up? I see you made it home.
I did. I made it home.
So you're getting snow or going to?
Yeah, they're calling for it. Friday, we're supposed to get a mix of rain and snow, and then warm up. We got tornado chances in our Friday. And then Monday, it's supposed to be, it'll drop down into the teens, and we got a good chance of rain and snow Monday. And then when it drops, it's going to turn to ice.
Yeah, that's even worse. Yeah, I figured out a little bit more about what type of dog I'm looking for. It's going to need to be 53.1% Chihuahua, 24.2% American Pit Bull Terrier. Then you got the 16.1 of the old super mutt. You don't want to forget the old super mutt. It's going to be very important. Then you got the Yorkshire Terrier. It's a good old 6.6. That's what I'm looking for, guys.
So there's nothing about a 10.5 in there nowhere.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want that either.
And if something happens, you run up on him. And say them two would be hooked together. Throw a bucket of cold water on them. And then you can remove the dog.
Yeah, get the little pink thing to draw up. Yeah, that sounds like a hell of a mix. I bet he'd be one hell of a ferocious dog.
Oh, yeah. And if he's a service specialist in any way, deep tissue massage.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be even better.
Oh, yeah. Well, that emotional support title, I mean, that comes with a hefty price tag. So you're going to pay good money for something like that.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, it's in the budget, I think.
I swear to God, I've never heard anybody talk about a fucking dog the way he broke it down. I mean, the grandparents on both sides, and then the great grandparent. I mean, who fuck cares about that shit? I got a dog.
Right. If it was, a purple ribbon breed, or in certain cases that would matter. But I mean, when it's got super mutt written as 16%, I mean, it's 16% of nothing. So, I mean, that's, I don't know. I just don't see it being a proud moment.
No. Oh yeah. He'll be certified. Yeah, he'll have all the paperwork.
Oh yeah. He's got to be just like Brownie, I mean, or just like him.
Down to the mangy hairdo.
Yes, and the collar that will not connect to the network. So don't let that bother you. That's nothing to be concerned.
Yeah, and just ignore that Clover butt plug. That's just, I mean, they come with those.
That, and we'll get new batteries for the collar.
Well, I hope this one's got better Wi-Fi. It needs to connect.
Maybe you can take a look at it.
Yeah, I'll give it a look, see if I can't figure out. I'm sure we can do something. We won't waste. I mean, we're not cutting any corners on this.
Yeah, we'll get him microchipped when he gets home.
Well, hey, at least the two morons managed to find each other. I mean, that was one hell of a stream. They sat up there, I don't know, they said a whole lot of nothing. They didn't really talk.
Oh yeah, yeah. I seen he'd gone live when I got up, and I was like, "What kind of bullshit's he got going?" Same shit, different year.
Mm-hmm. Mocon's a perpetual victim, and so is Square, and they battle it out over who's more of a victim.
Yeah, I mean, I always find it interesting when they're like, "No, you don't understand. This happened." Then they'll be like, "Yeah, Square, we know that, but you know this, you don't understand. They called so and so. Come and pick a lard ass up." I mean, it don't matter. He's that type of dude you can be at the bar with. No matter what story, you know, if you got a 200-pound black bear, he got a 700-pound one. You know, it just unbelievable that he does that every time.
Oh yeah.
And we all know they're using Square. Square's got too much baggage, which is us and all the people in this chat, you know. But now Gene likes a good train wreck. He'll do anything for a view.
Yep.
Even if it's humiliating himself in a chicken suit or a Zelda costume, jumping off counters, or that last get up he had on, Bird's Mother's Curtains.
Oh God. They're all, well, Gene, between being too stupid to see it and not wanting to see it because he wants to, I mean, he's got to do something to get numbers. Otherwise, he ain't going to have nobody watching. So he knows. That's why he does. That's why they entertain books. That's why they entertain Square. That's why they have all the train wrecks that come up and do what they do.
Hell yeah, they don't like Square no more than I do.
Mm-mm. And as soon as something happens, they're going to turn on him. He's just too stupid to see it, but he'll find out just like he did before. And that was bullshit. They turned on him for nothing. Oh, well, we're preaching to the choir.
Wasn't it over the Gobbler last time?
Well, he did over that, and he did it over Fusion's giving out his phone number.
Oh yeah, yeah. You shouldn't have did that, Gene.
Yeah, I mean, that was a shitty move to give Square's number out. And you're going to do it again. We know you can be bought. I mean, you sold crack to kids.
I seen that crazy dingbat Dana wants to let everyone know that YouTube has changed its policy. And we're all in trouble now, evidently.
Oh, can't wait. Can't wait. I'm sure she's got it wrote down in her notebook.
And the reasons they're changing for, I can't recall what it is, but it's nothing that's ever happened. You know, it's like, I mean, I forget what the reason. You ought to look it up for yourself, Jay. You ain't got to show it, but yeah, just crazy. Has nothing to do with us.
Let's see here. Shit, I thought I had her link. I don't have her link.
Hell, you ain't missing nothing anyway. It's just more dingbat activity out of her. She's not a bad cow, though. I will have to say, you know, every time she hits the panel, there's always milk flowing.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let me show this. Take the banner down. Update to harassment and cyberbullying enforcement. On January 16th, we'll begin striking content that realistically simulates deceased minors or victims of deadly or well-documented major violent events describing their death or violence experience. That ain't got shit to do with us. None of it.
No, the only people that could possibly concern is these crime chasers that's you know, always talking about a dead kid or something.
Yeah.
But you know, actually none of us do that. I mean, hell,
No,
some of us come out when people were saying somebody wasn't dead and it's just all a damn illusion and the whole town's in on it. We was like, whoa, wait a minute. That's batshit crazy stuff there. You know, back away. But yeah, I don't know what she's getting at. I guess, you know, the cyberbullying part's what why she had to throw it in there.
Yeah, they hone in on the one or two words and then run with it like it pertains to anything to do with any of us. It don't.
Well, it's not their fault because that's sort of how they read statutes and laws and all that stuff, you know, sort of how Books reads the Bible. You know, he takes that 3 words out and he forgets, you know, everything else with it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's just par for the course for them. Well, it'll be fun to watch if they try to say that we're breaking the community guidelines. I mean, Square's been saying it for 2 years and they ain't done no good now, but maybe it'll change. I don't know. For them, not as far as us.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing gonna change.
I think I might have broke 1 or 2 along the way, JM, or at least YouTube said I did.
Well, if they're taking down channels, you're doing something right. Have to keep hiding shit because they get all butthurt and want to report everything. I mean, look, this motherfucker wrote an entire novel 6 hours ago. Did you read all this?
I shared it. And
oh my God.
I told him, you know, you never did nothing, you know, like this fucking website. Jesus Christ, there was somebody running around with a fucking alt Workyverse something website a fucking year ago. Square's been talking about it for a fucking year, and none of these fucking people can come up with one in a motherfucking year when they don't even fucking work. I mean, hell.
Yeah. I mean, he plays all this shit off like he hadn't set up on panels and talked about, you know, coming on people as they're getting arrested and shit. And that's just, I mean, that's minor. He has said some disgusting, especially towards females, like telling Tracy that her cancer wasn't real, wishing cancer on people. I mean, this motherfucker has said and done everything under the sun, but he puts himself as a victim in it all.
You're right. We've seen that time and time again. But I mean, that's just crazy that nobody couldn't build a website in a year's time. When it comes with a template, you know, basically it's laid out. I mean, you can move shit around and make things bigger, but in a year's time.
Yeah, I mean, they walk you through it. I know because I've helped with a couple of them, and I think I've still got the login. I hadn't looked, but I'm pretty sure he ain't changed the password and nothing. I'm still able to log in. I mean, the shit's there. All you got to do, you upload your images and stuff, and bam, it's there. Oh, we got a guest, Mr. 12 Point.
I hit the wrong button. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, what's
How you
up?
doing?
Damn it, I hit the wrong button again. I'm gonna keep this shut. I'm about to eat just a moment, like a couple bites of sandwich, but I'm here. I'm listening. I'm well. Glad to be here.
Good deal, sir. Thank you for coming up. Yeah. Oh, 12 Point here has got him a fanboy. Guy's in love with him too. It's sad to see.
Who is it?
Oh, Goble. Goble loves 12 Point.
Oh yeah, that's who I thought it was. I didn't know I didn't know if somebody else was out there acting like a Goble or what.
Yeah, he's definitely he's a special nutcase. I mean, Square's in his own. Square's a nut job in his own right, but shoot, Gobble.
How long do you think it'll be before Merle ends up with a face tattoo?
Well, if Johnny has anything to do with it, she'll fall asleep on some of them painkillers one night and wake up with it.
I got
it just takes the right. It's got to be timing. You know, it's got to be that time of the month where they get their refill. She's got to be desperate for attention, and it may happen though, Filthy. I wouldn't be surprised at all if it happened, and I'd watch it.
Oh, I would too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we definitely point and laugh for that.
He's not very good at it. I mean, you know, if I'm going to do a arm piece on my wife, you know, I'm going to have it done professional. Now, if you need an arm piece, JM, I'll give it a shot, you know, but I mean, that's just crazy to practice on your family.
Yeah. And did he freehand it? I mean, I didn't see where he traced it or nothing. He just freehanded.
Come on, JM. Come on, man. You talking about Johnny Gobble, man. There's no logical thinking at all to that guy. And then he did it in the dark. I don't know if you've seen it, but he couldn't see it very well. Did you see that?
Yeah, crazy.
Upset with her husband because he put a bad.
Yeah, I didn't watch some of it. Let me get to the video. I like your ad too.
Review an awful tattoo. But he was going full blown outline.
Make it for me.
Can we get a shot of the before?
So that's the before. And like, I don't know what he's doing here. I've seen people do tattoos before.
That's him in the dark right there. He's tattooing in the dark, and she says, "This is." I guess she finally realizes that he's going to do the whole tattoo in the dark, and she says, "Well, I better go get a light. Otherwise, I might get a bad tattoo."
Oh God. Yeah, it's pretty rough. And that's permanent. I don't know if she realizes that or not. I mean, that, you know, tattoos normally are permanent.
Yeah, and it's the type you cannot cover up. I mean, what are they going to do? Flames up her fucking arm? I mean, how do you cover that up?
She could do full blown black arm. Black face on a black arm.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
Boy, that expression. That is a look of disgust. Like, yeah, this is the guy I married. Look what he's doing.
I don't think she's got her teeth in, JM. I think you're calling it wrong.
Oh no, yeah, that's pride right there, man. She didn't want to tell him to stop because they was live. Like, she wants to support him no matter how dumb he is. Look at that right there. Golly, when everybody knows what that means.
That's that I'm
under the table a couple times.
Oh, that's that I'm gonna run through your ass look.
Yeah, I'm fucking you tonight.
Oh God.
Oh, I ain't letting you borrow any more money. Look,
you ain't taking the car no more either.
That car sounds like shit. They said it's got 190. Well, they showed the odometer, 190 something thousand miles. I was very surprised.
That new one?
Did they
new to them?
Did they get a different car?
The white one?
I don't know. Somebody pointed out some stuff that happened in the Arby's drive-through line. She asked him if he would check her oil when they got home, and he got mad. He got mad because she said that on live. She said, Johnny said, "Oh, everybody's always making fun of me, saying I don't put no oil in this car," and all she did was ask him to check her oil when they got home.
Oh my God. Well, he probably don't know how. He's probably putting oil in the wrong place.
Oh, fucking idiot. He shut all the gauges. That motherfucking dashboard's lit up. So some of them signs I've never even seen before. Them little emblems that get lit up, I've never even seen some of them. But they said only 2 of these are important. And he was talking about a brake, the brake and the check engine light and the brake light. Yeah, just disregard that temperature gauge over there, buddy.
Boy, just when you think it can't get no better. I thought he was gone. I mean, here I am thinking this guy, he's done disappeared. He's out doing something productive with his life. What was I thinking?
Oh, come on.
You know, he worked that job, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3, and ends up in a wreck and is trying to sue. I mean, he don't want to work. That was an easy way out for him.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And he'll take the easy way out every chance he gets. What's so sad to me is his wife actually busts her ass, man. That lady works hard. And just to think every morning she gets up and steps over him to go to work, and he's just laying there in the bed, and she's worried about being sick because then she wouldn't be able to pay the bills.
That's fucked up.
It is. I agree with that. I mean, hell, she works 10 plus hours a day for him to sit at home and do fucking nothing. I mean, honestly, that fucking art he did looked like shit, and it's not cause it's him. I mean, but he fucked that up. I mean, people was buying it.
Yeah, he fucks everything up. I mean, anybody that's ever tried to help him, anybody and everybody that's ever tried to help him, he's ended up fucking him over.
Yeah, I mean, that man paid him, then he broke it up on a live. Well, say I wanted a piece of that art just to burn, to do whatever with. Well, I'm not going to buy it now because I just seen a dude get ripped off.
Right. True. I didn't even think of it. Didn't even think of that.
Yeah, he basically just took his money and said, fuck you. And I mean, Cheeseburger was legit just doing it to help Johnny. He didn't care about the fucking art.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've had conversations with him. Yeah, he was very genuine about it.
Yeah. And then he just turned around and said, here, fuck you, and ripped it up. And I mean, damn, dude.
Yeah, that man went out of his way to help him. And, you know, he didn't want the art or didn't really care about it, but it's the point.
And look, somebody living off the government tit, $400 and whatever dollars is a good bit of money. You know, if Johnny can't handle a $500 emergency that comes up, then he's fucked up. He's fucked up. And he needs to do something better with his life. And he can't. We all know he can't. If he had a $500 emergency, he'd be on YouTube begging for it.
Well, that $400, they pay around $200. That's what he said. He said that they pay around $200. He was complaining because the rent went up.
Jesus, that's
$200.
$200 a month?
That's nothing.
That is correct. That's what he said.
God.
Well, fuck, $200 a week would be cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, hell.
Hell, there's people out here paying $1,500, $1,600 a month just for the note. That's not even including insurance.
I've paid $60 for parking.
Oh God. Only in his brain. Man, he thinks he is. Oh, I don't know what he thinks. Who knows?
Yeah, there's not much going on in there.
Nah.
He's on the couch right now. If you guys are listening to us live over here at JM and the AM, joined by Filthy Animal, and I'm Michael 12 Point. If you're listening live or if you're listening on replay, no matter when you're listening, Johnny Goble is on the couch right now.
Promise you there's an outline of him there, but you'll never see the outline because he ain't gonna move.
It bends. You got couch bends in the middle. Poor old couch.
Oh man.
Do you feel worse for the couch or for Merle's arm?
Oh, I mean the couch. Yeah.
Yeah.
That couch is nasty.
Yeah, that arm didn't always have a fucked up tattoo, but that couch has always been in bad shape.
You're right. And I mean, every day she's going to have to live with that.
I
Terrible.
mean, that could affect her job and shit too, because I mean, she works in a doctor's office. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, make her wear long sleeves or something.
They probably will. I mean, you know, especially if it was a lovely piece, it'd be one thing. But I mean, this looks like a damn jailhouse tattoo.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Not prison. Some of their tattoos is, you know, some of them people do good work.
Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen some really nice work come out of prison. And then I've also seen some bad work come out of prison too. But
I have too. Yes.
Yep. Oh, little Ricky went in for the weekend and came out with a star next to his eye. He thought that was a good idea. So he did it with a damn safety pin.
Some tripper tars. And you know, some people go in and they come out with cracker bolts and they think they're just cool and they just look nice, you know.
What a fucking idiot that guy is. Oh man, he expected people to believe that story too. Like he thought that up and said, "Man, they'll believe this."
Yeah.
He told me he was a damn electrician.
Not my neighborhood. No, I'd be busy on the fire truck if he was doing electrical work around here. Can't have that.
I'd get that covered up, man.
Hell yeah, like 3-4 years ago. You know?
When you found out what it was, that would have been the day. Go pawn something.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe get Goble to cover it up.
Yeah.
Do a good job.
Yeah, that's that would be the one time, yeah. I'm sure
that's
true. Some other exceptions, but
I mean, at that point, you just take whatever you can get. Hell, give me the tattoo gun. I'll do it myself.
Yeah. Put some wood grain on it.
How's that supposed to work? I've never seen wood grain tattoos.
Fuck if I know, man, but I do want to see it.
I do too. I'm looking forward to it.
Can y'all hear that? That's my washing machine. I hope y'all can't hear that. I just realized that motherfucker's knocking. It sounds like it's
No, I don't hear it. I got on headphones and I don't hear it, so it ain't that loud. Yeah, maybe he was talking about electric slide, not electricity. Maybe that's what he was talking about.
Yeah, you could tell that dude was stupid, like immediately, similar to Johnny. As soon as you seen that Mocon guy, you could tell he was dumb.
Oh yeah.
Poor guy.
And I mean, it just did miss him. His sister's got it. She's got a touch of it, but it must have missed him, but not by much.
Oh shit, I got a touch of it too, man. But still act better than that guy. Like people are telling him that his music sounds good.
He ain't figured out they feel sorry for him.
They need some more auto tune in there.
Oh yeah. Auto tune never hurts.
Yeah, about 12% more, just a touch.
Oh, that's right. Y'all's live tonight. $10 Eastern. Yeah, make sure y'all tune in to Rick Moses tonight.
Shout out to my thing where he hit a million views. That man's been in it for a long time. So congratulations to him.
Yeah, that was cool.
And man, I love hearing him do his voices. He's good at them voices.
Dude, his I don't even watch the Rebel guy.
I don't know.
But that voice, it fucking kills me, man.
And it's accurate. I mean, it's fucking accurate.
Oh yeah, he does a good gobbler. I mean, the 777 rock truck, you know.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's been times I've been listening to them guys, and while driving, a lot of times I'll be driving while listening to them, and I have to cut it off because I'll be laughing too hard.
Yeah.
Driving erratically.
Oh, dirty content is the kicker. I can't believe he's still going.
It was so sad the other day. His boy was in his car with him, and his son told him not to put him on live. That was sad. I mean, it's funny, but it was also.
It was, man, but he's embarrassed, that boy. Just, I mean, 2 and 3 times a day at times he'll go live, and I sort of feel sorry for that kid. I mean, he didn't ask for it.
And I think his mama did a good job raising him. It's just Durkee tries to play like he's the parent.
Yeah, that dude's living a dream in his head.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
And believes it. Yeah, that's just a messed up situation. And look, there's other families like that. He just happens to put it on YouTube. He isn't.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's no one exactly like Durkee. I mean, you can't. Durkee's on the Lowell Cow, Mount Rushmore.
Oh yeah. And I think the best is yet to come, because now that Chig's gone, there's nothing holding him back. I mean, Bo ain't gonna stand up to him. Chig couldn't. I mean, he did for a little bit, but he really couldn't anymore.
Has it ever been confirmed or rumors that he's hit his mom?
I don't know for sure if he has or not. I would say it's a safe bet.
Oh yeah. I don't know if it's been confirmed that he's actually hit her, but she even says something about it at one point on a telephone call, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it has, Chanel? Yeah, I know it's been hinted around that he's, done it, but I don't know. I don't remember seeing it. I'll just say that.
I think we did see her one time with the black eye.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, he beat the hell out of Skanka, so.
Yeah, shout out to the ones that made it out.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
So he beat her up and his mom.
Supposedly, yeah. Yeah.
See, Billy, he would sort of keep him in check. That was his older brother, but with him being back in the pen, he really can't do nothing to help Bo.
Yeah, and Donald, I mean, Donald's had his on again, off again, try to talk sense to him and then turn around and kiss his ass. And so, I mean, I don't put much faith in Donald ever being able to stand up to him.
Really? Huh. What is there a short story on what happened with Billy? I know that there was a gun fired, but I heard multiple stories.
Filthy, you know about that?
I'm not sure exactly why the gun was fired, but he definitely did fire a gun. And I guess they had talk him out of the house. The house was surrounded, and Durkee went live out in the driveway to show, some cops was still there. But I'm not 100% sure if it was Durkee and Billy fighting or how it is got started, really.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. If they actually had to talk him out of the house.
Oh, he shot the roof.
Oh, when the cops were there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's lucky they didn't flatten that place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It wouldn't take much either.
No, it wouldn't. I mean, it's already falling apart. Look at the cabinet door behind Durkee when he's lying. That's been that way for years, too.
Very, very familiar with that door. I always wonder what's in there.
Maybe it's a secret compartment.
It's a portal.
That's where he hides the drugs.
Yeah, I'm sure some drugs have been hidden in there at one point. I used to hide my drugs in the cup, put it up in the cabinet. Soft drugs, no hard drugs.
Right. Oh yeah. You definitely don't keep those out. They all get done up.
Yeah, don't keep them around. Yep. Yeah, it's hard to make money dealing drugs when you do them all. And look, man, it took me a while to learn that, but I eventually did learn that.
Yeah, can't get high on your own supply.
Man, you just can't have a supply. In my case, I just don't keep a supply.
There you go. Well, people like Johnny could probably give some good pointers on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he could. He could do a damn lecture on that right there. What's going on with has Gene hit 1,000 subs yet?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't think he had. I was just checking. Oh, Gene. I say they put a lot of effort into that content over there. Like sometimes I'll just look, sometimes I won't watch him, but I'll leave the stream running so he has an extra viewer. Because I feel bad for him sometimes.
Yeah, he's tried everything, and I don't know. When you got to put on a damn chicken suit or dress up, I mean, you know, you've tried it all at that point.
Yeah, the night on the counter, that was peak Gene right there.
Oh yeah. Well, he's at 957. He's got
Maybe he'll get there this
957.
year.
He might make it in 2024. He's coming up on his 3-year anniversary. 2-year anniversary.
Don't give up, Gene. If you hear this, man, don't give up. You're gonna make it.
He's definitely got the clout. Everybody wants some of it.
Who exactly is Gene Team?
Well, it's just Gene and Bird, but they're a whole team by themselves.
Okay.
Well, they do have Square and Mocon. I guess together you can count them as a half of a person.
Solid team right there.
Right. What could go wrong?
Well, Square and Mocon are, like the mascots.
They're the hype men.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like the WWF stuff. They bring all the views in. Well, Square brings the views in. Mocon only has one person when he goes live, so he don't have anybody watching him.
Oh, we forgot one, and Bird's sister, and if you're listening, she does grow a beautiful beard. I tell you, it is beautiful.
Oh man, I got an aunt that has that problem, and for a long time the family wouldn't invite her around unless she shaved it. She went through this phase where she wouldn't shave her beard for like 4 years.
Oh,
yeah, she was she's like, I don't care if people see that I got a beard. That was her, but eventually she did shave it.
I think Berlinette is trying to get on with the circus, come spring, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, the bearded lady, there's always a job opening for that.
Yeah, well, that was back in 1920, man, when, they didn't have the internet and it was cool to see weird stuff, but you can Google a woman wearing a beard now. I wouldn't pay to see it.
Yeah, just look up Berlinette. Hell, that's true.
Oh, Mocon's roaches are a team all their own.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing them roaches in the background. Hey, man, I had roaches too one time, man, but they wasn't that big.
They're in his car. They're everywhere. I mean, they follow him everywhere he goes. That's his fan club.
That's brutal. I hope they're helping on rent.
Yeah. He has to keep them around. Otherwise, he ain't got no friends.
Damn, that's brutal right there. Big ass roach. I seen that, man. That was a hybrid. I'd never seen one that big before.
That's one of them Florida roaches.
Like Florida man, a Florida roach.
Yeah, yeah.
Even the pythons don't fuck with them.
There it is, Gene's beard. Well, he still talked about eating her groceries and shit.
Oh my
So
God.
disgusting.
Intentionally?
Yeah, on purpose. He'd do it on purpose.
It's no way he can survive one of them Russian face plants. I don't give a fuck. You know, he will not survive it.
I'd like to watch. Well, I wouldn't like to watch him try, but I'd like to hear about the story.
Listen,
I'm down to set up a GoFundMe and get either him to Chattanooga or her to Texas.
I'm all about it too. I mean, we can get something fired up today.
We have to buy the ticket. We'll buy the ticket and put it in their name. We're not sending them any money.
No.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I just turned sending them into one word, synonym.
Yeah, you'd have to have a witness to it because Gene wouldn't be able to. I mean, he wouldn't survive to tell the story. So you got to have a third person there filming it or something.
Well, I know this community is all about doing good and making the world better, making the world a better place. And I think we could come together if everybody pitched in a little bit and get somebody a plane ticket. Either way, I mean, this is true love, and you can tell when you watch them, it's true love.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's only the right thing to do.
We'll see. Gene, holler at me, see what your schedule is. Actually, you and Bird get together. Bird, if you're listening, get with Gene. You guys figure out a date. 2 months, 4 months. We can do Valentine's Day. And look, the tickets might be a little bit more because it's only like a month out. But I think, the community will come together and make it happen. But we ain't sending y'all any money. Let me know.
Well, we don't want to see a round trip either. We want it to be a one-way ticket. You're gonna move. You're gonna move out.
You're taking a Greyhound back if you come back home.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in your case, Bird, you'll have to buy 2 seats.
Oh no.
Well, she wouldn't be able to fly. They do have a weight limit. Oh, yeah, we don't see much of Jut anymore. He don't come around. Oh man, you had to bring that up. That would be a new fragrance. See you, Rick.
What would you call it? Have a good day, man. What would you call that fragrance right there?
Oh God. Boiled hot dog water and regret. Some mixture in between.
The morning after.
Yeah.
Love lessons, number 9. Well, that's a good description of it. Beating ass. Ugh. But you know, Bird ain't seen hers in probably 20 years.
I got some. Somebody sent me some of her merch a long time ago, where it was a hoodie. I don't know if you call it merch. It was just a hoodie with a logo on it. Boss Lady Bird's Nest or something like that.
Yeah, that was back when she had people that still supported her. She did have some. I mean, she had Kurt and a couple others, and she still got this. What's his name? That black dude.
Yeah, right from Riding Dirty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, he's been told. He just, I don't know.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. She's over on a country rap channel and talking disrespectful about the artists, especially the artists that bring them the most views.
And well, I mean, he shot himself in the foot with the whole MoCon thing. That contest was rigged. I mean, and he couldn't. We hit him on AD's panel that day about it, and he just dodged it. He knew it was rigged.
Is this before or after I think somebody had a post saying go over and vote against him, and I did. Was he on there more than once?
Yeah, he was on there. Was he on there once or twice?
He was on there twice, I think.
Oh, it was 2 times.
And then the third time's when everybody went over and voted against him.
Oh, so they were rigging it before that, rigging it for him, right?
Yeah. That's why, the point was to let them know, hey, we can make whoever we want win, you know?
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we told him that. We told Vic that morning on ADs that before he did it, that would be the case, that we'd just bring everybody over and we would show him that how it could be rigged.
Yeah.
And he didn't believe it, so we did.
Look, anybody can beat Mocon. I mean, shit, it's rigged if he won it.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'll have to go back and watch his reaction, Vic's reaction to that song. Just to see how, just see how he reacts to it. Because when a song's so bad, you can't be hype about it. You can't gas it up.
Anything Bird tries to push is going to be shit anyway. She doesn't have an ear for it. I mean, usually your people that make the best artists have some kind of musical background. Something. I mean, they have something going on.
Yeah. In most cases.
And you can hear in how they, either they're lyrical, they have the lyrical style, or they have the musical style, one of the two or both. You can tell the talent's there. And if you're going to be somebody that reacts to the music, you have to know something about that. She don't. She just goes on a whim, like whatever she feels like.
Whatever it's going to benefit her channel?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, let's face it, she'll get but like 10 people in her live streams. Nobody's listening to her.
Yeah, you hate to hear that right there. This is what I don't get is these people put out this music and it's like they didn't listen to it before they put it out.
No.
It's like there's no way you listen to that and said this is good music. People are gonna like this.
No test run. No, hey, send it to your buddy and let them hear it.
Yeah.
Give me your honest opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody that's gonna tell you the truth too, man. Because your buddy might lie to you. He might
send it to your enemy. Let them hear it.
Yeah.
I mean, something.
Yes.
And there's some people with talent out here too that don't get the recognition they deserve, and there's people like Mocon getting this damn the bullshit. It is what it is. I mean, we know why Mocon's here. He just wants attention, and he's an idiot. It's the same reason Goble, Square, all of them. It's their whole intention for being here is they thrive on it.
They don't have anything else.
No. Nothing going on in life. Might as well get on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, at least Mocon works, doesn't he?
Well, he used to. I don't know if he still does.
Okay.
And like Gobbler, I mean, he just can't go out on the street and talk to people. I mean, nobody don't like him. I mean, hell, he's sort of limited.
Yeah, he's made his town look awful. I wouldn't like him either if he lived in my town and made it look made my entire city look as dumb as he has.
I think this last little bout that he's done with the mayor is sealed it for him. He's going to have to move.
Yep. He was out there. He filmed one cop and he had the phone out. It wasn't in his pocket. He filmed this cop saying that he didn't have no problem with Johnny. And everything was good. Probably 3 or 4 days later, he's out there recording somebody with his phone in his pocket again. Like they don't like he doesn't realize that they're going to see that. Eventually, that's going to get back to them that he was out there recording them with the phone. It's just like, oh, they won't ever find out about it. But you got to remember, these guys are, there's something wrong to begin with, and then they did some low quality hard drugs.
Yeah. Oh, it was great to see Gotcha Man when he pulled that troll off on Johnny. Oh, you could just see it in Johnny's eyes when Gotcha Man turned on him. That hurt him. That hurt him in his soul.
In my soul, guys. Yeah, that's another example. Shows you how dumb Johnny is. I think everybody knew with Gotcha's with his style of comedy that he was never legit, a genuine friend. He was never there to be a real friend. He was there to, to get content out of it. And I use that motherfucker up.
And he did.
He did. It was, yeah.
Still is. It was fun to see him putting up the little flyers, supporting Johnny. Because Johnny needs it. I agree. Johnny does need it. He needs the mental health. Oh, well, he needs, I guess, more than that, but.
Yeah, he needs a lot. There's a lot wrong with that guy right there, man. Yeah, but this isn't something new. He's been doing this his whole life. He's always thought that the world owes him something. And he's waiting to get it. I mean, they got over $10,000 and have zero to show for it. Just given to them, and they have zero to show for it. Probably
was that the money from the daughter?
Oh no, I was talking about Cash App money, but there's more to that.
You're talking about from Patty. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never forgot about that. Yeah, he did get a bunch of money from her. I think he's unrode that train as far as it's gonna go.
Hopefully, yeah. That they were having their daughter call and guilt trip her.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I don't doubt it. They're a family of users. And I don't mean drug users. I mean users like they use people for what they can get out of them. Seen Johnny do it over and over with people online. Look how many people he's used on YouTube, like just to get some attention.
You get a couple $100.
You would have thought he would at least bought a new couch, though. He didn't buy nothing of any value. I bet he bought a lot of drugs.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't get some furniture too. Something other than drugs.
Well, at the end of the day, he could always just go down to Goodwill and pick up whatever's laying around. Hell, he did trash pickup. Surely he'd come across some stuff in the garbage he could take, a chair, a recliner. People throw away good stuff, especially people moving out of a house. You can find some good stuff, people moving out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Johnny doesn't, he has no drive, though. Why would he want anything better?
That's true.
He's happy sitting right there.
He'll keep playing this little I'm leaving and then come back and until that gets old.
Have you noticed them fucking cigarettes? They look way bigger than a 100. I don't know that I've ever seen a cigarette that long. They look like they're 3-4 inches.
Them Virginia Slims or the Misty 120s or some shit.
Oh yeah, I have seen some 120s. I remember, or somebody said something about that in chat one time about some 120s.
Yeah, I seen a video of him, and I'm like, "What in the hell is that?" And it's a cigarette, and I'm like, "It looked like a pencil."
Yeah, he likes having stuff in his mouth. He's always got a damn cigarette lit, always. And his wife's buying them.
Oh, of course. Yeah, Johnny ain't gonna do nothing to get no money unless it's things that should not be said on stream, I guess. You know, the
Yeah, right.
under the table stuff where he gets under the table.
Yes, state park activities. Did y'all see his
Right.
live yesterday?
No, I missed it.
Okay. I didn't even know he had it. Somebody in the comments was saying, somebody said I released that video right after, I guess right when his live got done. So I was probably editing while it was going on. I hate to miss that. I'm curious what he said.
I don't think my bot's firing off on him anymore. He must have changed up. I don't know. There it is. Yesterday at 12:30. Oh, of course he removed it.
Yeah, I couldn't find it on the channel. So he probably got tooted up and said something.
Mama Payday in here? I wonder if Mama Payday got it. She usually gets them. Let me see. I'm already on her channel. Let me look. Square Risky Books. No, she didn't catch it. Anybody know if anybody else, Jasmine got it?
Mama Jama, hello. Misty, Timothy, good afternoon, sir. Hope you're dodging them trees. This guy's always cutting something down. Always cutting a tree down. You ain't got to cut all them trees down, Tim.
There we go.
Somebody got it?
Let's see. Oh, no. I don't see it on this channel. It must be on her other one. Somebody send me post Jasmine's link, because I don't have her other channel.
Shout out to everybody doing that hard work, getting them streams sniped, so they're on record forever.
Oh yeah, that's great.
He smokes West Virginia Slims. Yeah, Tim, you look, man, you cut all the firewood you need, man, but you ain't got to be out there cutting them trees down for no reason. I said, you always cutting a tree down. You don't have to do that, man. The trees ain't going to hurt you. It's good to have some trees around. Won't be no more trees around. You keep cutting them all down.
This is the only one I see on her channel. It's a 7-minute video.
I'm not in that drama anymore, and I'd rather you not be my fucking moderator if y'all are in that drama, because I'm not getting in that drama.
Oh, boy.
And you're not going to be unhiding people in my chat. You're not fucking with my shit like you did somebody else's.
This is it?
Yeah, this is a clip from it.
Oh, okay.
It's only 7 minutes of it, so I don't know how long it was. But I can't find it if she's got it.
Well, a lot of shit going on behind your name right now. A lot of shit going on behind your name.
Who's he talking about?
Slap by Sly and Dana.
I don't want no part of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Drama. I just don't.
Because Slap by Sly is in the chat saying, wow. Oh, he's talking to Dana.
None of it. I don't want no part of it. I'm trying to tell y'all, they ain't gonna be no wows. What the fuck is the wows going on for, man? No, man. Bronco sauce in there? Okay. I mean, I don't understand what the wows are for. You know what I mean? Like, dude, fucking, you just, I mean, you just unblocked somebody in my chat. I thought it was malicious, so I unmodded you. You know what I mean? That's why I done it. I didn't know that you had done it, but I don't want no part of that drama. None of it. I don't. good times over on this side. Positive signs about positive over here on this side. You know what I mean? Positive shit. You know what I mean? But you modded Dana to piss people off. What are you talking about? I never modded Dana to fuck piss nobody off. I modded Dana because Dana
Let's speed him up a little bit.
That's why I modded Dana. Just like before you was a mod too, Sly. I don't understand why you're getting all pissy. Getting all pissy. How does it make you feel? Like, stop. Y'all get so butthurt over some of the dumbest shit. Like, I used to, too.
Used to?
Point. Like, and I just don't give a fuck what people say. You know what I mean? Y'all care too much about what people say.
They do,
Yeah,
Gina.
okay, the mods know what happened. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they know what happened. That's why I modded you, because I seen somebody get unblocked in my chat. So, that's why we got unmodded. So, that's why. I'm not saying Dana's a bad person. Dana's a good person from what I've seen. But there's so much drama surrounded around Sly and Dana and all this bullshit with them, and like, I got enough shit going on in my fucking life. Like, I can't be a savior of all. You know what I mean? I can't do it, guys. I can't. I can't. I can't be a savior of all, y'all. And y'all expect me to, man. Y'all expect me to. Like this shit with Foxy, like she got pissed off at me out of the blue for no reason. I got a message from Sly saying, "Hey, what the fuck is going on with you and Foxy?" I'm like, nothing. Like, nothing. Like, why are you hitting me up asking me if there's something going on between me and somebody? When obviously, if there was something going on, I would mention it. You know, y'all know me. Like, y'all know me. And I can't read the chat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm driving.
But he is reading the chat though.
Just, I don't want no part of the drama, y'all. I still like Dana. I still like Sly. I mean, but y'all got a lot of drama behind y'all shit, man. I'm like I said, I'm just don't want no part of the drama no more, man. I don't want no part of it. Like, I want to move on in my life and do something different with my channel. I want to move on from the fucking bullshit with the right. I don't want to attach to none of that shit anymore. None of it. Who's lying on you? What are you talking about, Dana?
Can't read chat. I'm driving, guys.
I ain't lied on you.
Driving my wife's car. He's gonna wreck one day.
I don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean. I have to agree. I don't want no part of that, Foxy. Yeah, boss. Like, I don't want no part of that bullshit. People are fucking like connecting me with fucking shit that her fucking son has done. Like, dude, I have no control on what someone else's son does. Like, that don't mean that I'm a supporter of what he fucking done or what he has done and shit. Like, you motherfuckers will make anything look like anything. That's why I'd rather not be any part of it at all. So I don't have to worry about being involved in any bit of it at all. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep on supporting you all, Dana, Sly, fucking Gene, and Bird, and the people that's been supporting me. Like, I've always supported you all. Like, but damn, enough is enough, you all. Shit, move on with y'all's lives. Like, I want to move on with mine. Like, that's all I want to do. You know, I want to live my life. I really don't want no part of this fucking internet shit anymore. Really, just to be honest. Like, I'm at the point of like deleting my channel because it's not that important to me. It really ain't. And a lot of you all let this fucking YouTube shit run y'all's lives. Y'all can't disconnect from it. That's the problem. People are so used to. It is what it is. Right, Sandra. For real, you see so much toxicity going on. You don't want to turn it on anymore. I don't want to turn on YouTube. There's so much toxic shit. I'd rather be spending time with my family and living life and loving life.
I had to write something down. He said, yeah, boss. Talking about Bird. He probably never said that before. Yeah, boss.
I don't believe any of what he just said. He would delete his channel. Mm-hmm.
Oh hell no! That's the only thing he's ever accomplished in life. That's the only thing that he has to be proud of. He's not deleting that. He said he deleted them. He said he deleted them videos a while back, but all them views are back up, so he didn't delete them videos. He wouldn't.
No way.
Well, that's like the videos I put up on the archives channel. You know, he had told everybody the videos were gone. He didn't have them anymore. They were long gone. But he come back and struck me on them because they were all still private, and he was able to. He unprivated every video that he struck me on. So he still had them. Then he tried to say, "Oh, I'm glad somebody put them back up, so now I can get them and make money off of them or some shit."
Yeah. What an idiot! It's beautiful to watch, though.
It is. I mean, he's done struck so many people and had them retracted. He ought to know by now it's not going to work.
Well, YouTube will eventually get tired of it because they're having to pay the people to do the groundwork on all that.
Yeah, I keep hoping it'll happen, and they'll take his channel for filing all them false strikes. But he keeps doing it.
Well, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. Filthy as always. I got to get back to at least acting like I'm at work.
All right.
Sometime.
Okay,
I appreciate
buddy.
you.
Later,
Thank you, sir.
Later. Appreciate you again, man. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. No problem.
Yeah, striking shit. The copyright. I mean, it's just a matter of time where it gets rolled back.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, everybody knows it's rampant with people on YouTube, that it's abused. People use it to get personal info. That's all they do it for. They think when you first do it, you think, oh God, I got to strike. I got to put all this legitimate information in. No, you don't. No, you don't. I put, like when I did the retraction stuff on Johnny, when he struck me, the stuff I put in there, I mean, it wasn't even close to accurate. It wasn't even my name. It says, oh, you got to use your name and you got to give your address and all this other shit. It wasn't even my name. It was like, I don't know, some dumb shit I put in there as my name. It wasn't even nothing close to it.
I just always use someone's name.
Yeah, I mean, I put in something. I don't remember what it was. It was something stupid. But it was just to troll him because I know what you're doing it for, Johnny. You want personal info. So I put that I lived in Mississippi and a P.O. box in Mississippi and a name that wasn't real. And it went through. I got the retraction on him, on everything he struck. It was good to see Mike got his channel back. I'm glad Johnny got another L. He took another L for that. Because he thought he had him. He thought he was going to take down Mike 12 Point's channel. And he did for a minute, briefly. But that didn't last long. Yeah, and then he wants to put the information. Like, he thinks that he can do that. He can strike somebody, get their information, and then use it to hold it over their head. And, oh, I got your real info. And I kept hoping he'd call the phone number I put in there. But he never did.
Yeah, it'd have been cool if he did.
Oh boy. I called Donald. I mean, Donald's done changed his number because of me and Scooter. Oh, Donnie. I wonder if he unbanned his wife from the chat yet. Because, he told her to go change that fucking number. Then he blocked her.
Who did?
Donald. Last week when me and Scooter was live, I called him. I called him while I was live. I got him on the phone too. And Infusion come up and called him. Or tried to. By that time, he's already getting pissed off. So Tracy was in his chatting, and he told her to go change his phone number, and he kept cussing at her to change his number, and finally he blocked her.
When he
was
asked
great.
who it was, you should have told him the frog face fuck.
I didn't think about it. I would have. I tried to get him to come over and hit the link, but he wouldn't do it.
He'd probably been like, "It's you again, motherfucker."
It was fun. It was a fun time. And then Bambi called him the next morning at like 5 a.m. because I gave her the number. Then I was like, "Fuck it, who cares? Fuck Donald."
Yeah, I stop in there sometimes in the mornings and listen.
Yeah, I seen Seth was in there yesterday. I stopped in and give her a listen. She's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, yeah, she is.
What's up, Mike? That's another one they fucked with and got his channel. I mean, they all were worried about. We're gonna say what we want to say, but y'all can't say it. If you do, we're gonna try to get your channel took. What kind of bullshit you're all on? If y'all that worried about some words, I mean, y'all talk about how these words don't affect y'all, but you try to take these channels down nonstop. I mean, they were just talking, Bird and Gene, and whoever else it was, talking about taking Fusion's channel the other day.
Oh, it just chaps their ass,
They can't stand it. But yet they say that the words don't bother them. The show us on the dial where the words hurt. I mean, yeah, we know. They don't listen to us. They don't watch none of us. But they can tell you every fucking move we make.
Hell, Square's even talking about what people saying in the comments on a community post.
Yeah.
Quoting me word for word, but he didn't watch anything.
No, they don't watch Scooter's videos. They don't watch none of y'all's video, which I don't make videos. I just do, the live stuff. But yeah, they don't watch none of it. But they can tell you what's going on in my chat. The Sly definitely can. She stays here, and so does Andrea. Hey, Sly. Hey, Andrea. Glad y'all could join us.
Happy holidays, y'all.
You going live this week, Filthy?
Yeah, I probably will Friday.
Good.
I'm sure somebody will do something between now and then.
Wasn't Square talking about the war room the other day? Wasn't it? I thought I heard somebody bring it up. Or it may have been Books. I can't remember.
I don't know. What they did.
Somebody had something to say about it.
Well, maybe I didn't have a picture or something hanging straight, JM. Who knows? No,
Because somebody was, what was it? It was or it may have been Rebel. I can't remember who the fuck it was now. Because somebody was saying something about the little thing you've got on your desk. They were talking about it, where you showed the picture and it showed your desk and it had the something that you got, a frog or whatever on your desk.
Oh, maybe the Yoda.
The Yoda, that's it. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it was the Yoda.
Hell, I like the Yoda.
Somebody was talking about it. They were talking shit and saying something about the war room and said something about the Yoda. I can't remember who the fuck it was now, though. But anyway, it got to them because they were talking about it.
If they'd see what's under the hood of this fucking Apple box I got sitting here on this tower, it'd really chap their ass probably. Might make their knees shake a little, who knows?
They can't ever afford nothing like that. Was it Snaggy that was talking about it? Maybe it was Snaggy.
Oh, don't he collect toys?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
he'll probably call wanting to buy it, knowing him.
He might offer you $1,000 for it.
He might. And you know what? I might take his money and not send it to him. Everybody else has stuffed him. Then I can come on the next day telling y'all I don't have to work no more. I'm rich. I can buy me a new horse and, you know.
A fucking Waffle House franchise.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Ain't it crazy? $1,000 could, you know, make somebody that fucking happy. That they think they're rich.
The way he reacted, and I mean, to hear that it was just a $500 cash app. I mean, he reacted that way to 2 $500 cash apps. Like that's nuts. I wouldn't. Why would you react like that over $500? That don't go far.
And he thinks that Snaggy gave him my docs. I mean, that's how crazy he is.
Oh yeah, the Bo guy.
Yeah.
Bo something. Jesus.
I think Johnson.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, they're stupid. They believe everything that we say, but then they don't believe nothing we say. Explain that one.
I don't know, JM, but my rules of engagement is if you're putting a name out there that you think is me. If it was me, I would be doxxed. So Snaggy, you are going to get a spot on the website. It might be a week or two before I get you up. That ain't the best part, Snaggy. Go put in your search bar, Snaggy, this ain't hell, and see what it brings up. It's a website where dishonorable sacks of shit like yourself that steal valor get listed on.
Ooh.
And I'm going to get a couple of them clips of you saying you're this and that, and we're going to send them people, and hopefully they'll put you up.
That would be great. According to books, he's an American hero. That only after he sent that money.
Yeah, Books is an idiot. You know, he's not no American fucking hero. I mean, he fucking worked on radios. Books makes it sound like he won the war by his fucking self. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with working on radios, but where he took it too far and become just the normal scum of the fucking earth is when he stole valor and, you know, trying to top Triple T, which actually did serve with honors, and there's plenty of proof of what he's did. That's taken a little too far, and that's stolen valor, and you deserve to be up on This Ain't Hell. And just so happens, I know someone that knows somebody over there. So if I can get the valid proof of you making that claim, you'll be at it, along with your true record.
Boy, that sounds wonderful.
It does, and he wants the attention, and I would rather put him up over there, you know, and of course put him on the website than really give him the time of day on a panel or anything, because really he's not important.
No, he kills any panel he comes on. Yeah, I like some of those mini PCs aren't bad. They are good. If you're gonna do gaming though, I'd get full size because you need the airflow on it.
Yeah, and you might want to expand that baby in some way.
Right. If you get a full size, you always got room to grow. You can add video card, whatever you need in the future. If you get a mini, you're kind of limited because they don't make but so much stuff for them. Mine's a game. I bought a gaming PC, which, as a general rule, I'm not going to buy pre-built. I'll build it myself. But this one I bought in a hurry because lightning did what it did. You know, lightning struck my house, guys. So
You damn white devil, you.
I know. That was God's way of striking me down, according to books. The tree falling on his house, though, that didn't happen. That he didn't show us that the tree would hit his house or nothing. But lightning struck me.
That old black boy put that voodoo on you.
That's what's happened.
Yeah. But I bought a pre-built gaming PC, and you're going to pay more for them because they got gaming on the title. But I mean, it's got good stuff in it. But normally I just build them. I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back.
All righty. Yeah, old Books, man, he'll be able to stay drunk probably most of the month, I would think.
Yeah, he'll get at least a week out of it.
Yeah.
And we all know he ain't even pay a bill or nothing with it, so.
No, but he can buy some of them ABCs or CBDs, I mean. Yeah, get him some of those.
Yeah, he'll be good to go for a few days.
And instead of walking up to that counter with them beers and have to look at them 3-day-old hot dogs and his mouth's watering, now he can actually pick up a couple of them. What did he do, Caparo? Don't tell me that old boy's out hot water down there.
Oh, he stayed in a hotel? Mm.
Maybe he could have been working. Did he have his kit with him?
Oh, he may have. He probably bought him one of them high-priced Shreveport prostitutes.
The kind you fuck then rob?
Yeah, it turned out to be a transmission.
Oh, that's a hell of a price to pay.
Mm. Oh, he had his shine kit with him? Yeah, he may have been out working then. Yeah, I don't know. I lean towards he probably don't have no electricity. Oh, did he show a light? Oh, see, he don't ever show nothing because his house is trash.
So he ran out of hot water and had to vacate.
He probably ain't got much longer before he's going to be out.
It's got to be getting close.
Yeah, they're going to want their money. They're going to come calling for it. Place is going on the auction block.
Yeah, and I don't see him coming to any type of agreement because he don't really make enough to stay current and get caught up. I mean, hell, he works 2 days a week. I don't give a damn what you're doing. That's not enough.
No, what is it he said, like $77 a day or some shit? That he's thrown some numbers out before, but he says he tries to make $77 a day in DoorDash. That's not even $400 a week.
Yeah, he said 300 a week, and he's good.
Man, that ain't no money. Maybe 20 years ago it was, but not now. Hell, that ain't even half my Jeep payment. I can't even pay half of my Jeep payment with that.
I believe that motivated. I mean, airports, there's several places, you know, in the cities to where that's an everyday thing.
I can't see living payday to payday like that. I'm sorry.
No, and if he would have just gave it a try, who knows, by this time next year, he might have a full damn booth, you know. I mean, he could have worked his way up.
Well, it's kind of like Square. He don't want any better for himself. Johnny and all the Mocon, they don't. I mean, I don't know how we managed to find them all in one spot.
I don't either. And, you know, Square was running these lips about nobody ain't never had a serious one-on-one with me because they can't handle me. You know, they can't answer the tough questions. It's him that can't answer the tough questions. How is he 30 years old, still living at home? I mean, he's almost halfway to retirement. Don't have a fucking job, not prepared for it. I mean, it's him that's not going to want to answer the tough questions.
All you got to do is ask him one question, and it immediately turns the tide. And that's, what are you going to do when Grampy dies?
Yeah.
Oh, God, don't talk like that.
And it's, then he throws you backstage. That's why there's no way in hell you couldn't send me $500 to get on Gene's panel, Square, somewhere where they're going to backstage me. Now, he could come over here, of course.
Yeah.
Or over at my place, Fusions, I'm sure. But no, we're not conversating with you.
No, because, I mean, and every time he's ever come over, he's never been put backstage or muted or none of that shit. We've never played all them stupid games that Bird wants to play with people. I've had my fill of it. I'm not going up on their fucking panels. That shit Bird did the other day pissed. I mean, yeah, it pisses you off because you're in the middle of talking and somebody just puts you backstage.
What'd she get you?
Yeah, she kept taking me down, putting me back up. You know, the childish shit that she does.
Hell, I missed it.
It was, it's been a couple of weeks now. I think it was 2 Saturdays ago or so. I don't even remember. It's been a week or two. But hell, Gene sat up there the whole time talking about, oh, y'all come on up. Come on and get a piece of JM. We're going to go in on his ass. I mean, he sat up there and said that 3 or 4 times and nobody ever come up. He couldn't get anybody to come up on the fucking panel. So, yeah, I mean, it got boring.
He likes to try to rally somebody up to do it because he knows, you know, he don't like getting his ass tore up, you know, in front of people.
You know, and then, you know, Bird doing all her dumb shit. I was just like, it just got boring. I mean, it just got boring. I was like, I gotta go. When she brought up she's going to play the Troc Kid video, I was like, yeah, I'm not staying for this. I'm out. Hell, she could have done that to begin with, not have left.
I'd just like to see him go into his YouTube, into the studios, and pull up, you know, how he's did for the year and watch it go down every fucking show. Unless there's really something cracked off, he don't even get 50 fucking viewers. I mean, he had 28 the one day I stopped through. 28.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And that ain't nothing. I mean, normally during the day, I mean, I see 70, 80, maybe 90 people, you know, but it's the middle of the day. I know everybody's working and shit. It's the middle of the week, the middle of the day. Not everybody's on YouTube. But, you know, Fusion on Monday night, me and Scooter on Thursday night and you on Friday night, you liable to see 120, 150 people. He ain't ever seen numbers like that, ever. And he ain't going to.
Well, people just don't like him. You know, I mean, that's why when these people holler their community, well, hell no, it's not your fucking community. I mean, you know, nobody don't like you within this community.
Oh, I just noticed somebody wanted me to remind you, don't forget Monday is MLK Day.
Okay, I guess we'll celebrate.
Yeah, it's in the chat. Or not in the live chat, but in our chat. Yeah, Martin Luther King. Gene celebrates the day, Gene and Books, they celebrate the day that he got shot. Everybody else celebrates the day that he was born. They ought to be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah, I guess they'll be in full celebration.
Square will get the day off work from that job he has.
Yeah, along with every other day he gets off.
He's on a permanent vacation, mentally and physically.
I think this might be the year, honestly, that he might finally melt the fuck on down.
I don't doubt, you know, Coy's days are numbered. I mean, every day Coy wakes up, you know, it's a blessing for him. He's just waiting on his time. And
so,
when that happens,
so am I. So am
that's
I.
when you're going to see it. You're going to see him break when that happens because he ain't going to be able to handle it.
That's when we'll have our first meet and greet in Hayti, right there at the damn service. I want to get Reverend No Life Mike down there to say a couple words.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Hell, we'll have to probably fly in close to where he's at because there's no airport to fly in where you know, Square lives.
Hell, I'd probably just drive in. It ain't that far. It's like 5 hours.
Seems to come out of nowhere. One pill every morning.
Hold on, let me wait till it starts over. So this is Square's prep advertisement. Caparo, you got some good shit. He sends me all kinds of banners and stuff. He sent me one earlier.
There are now more ways to do it. Protecting yourself from HIV, that is. Tom does it with PrEP. He's making the most of single life. The sex just seems to come out of nowhere. One pill every morning means wow sex at night without the risk. What's super important to know is that you now have choice. It's vital that we talk to our partners and hookups and respect each other's choices. Safe sex now means condoms, PrEP, UVL, or a mix. Whichever way you choose, stay safe.
Well, good on you, Square.
I tell you, fucking Saul would be proud of that boy.
He would. He taught him well.
I mean, that shirt just fits him perfect.
Oh, hell.
That's back when he still yet had a little meat on his arms.
Yeah, seeing that video, that live that Seth did from Square, that showed just how olive that guy is. I mean, I'd be embarrassed.
Well, that, and he's the type of dude, he was like the skinny kid that wore a wristwatch and he had to wrap the band around his wrists like 3 fucking times to keep it on. I mean, hell, Square, You know, I've seen chickens with bigger legs and arms.
Right? I mean, he's sickly looking. I don't know. It can't be healthy. He can't be healthy.
And you know, I'm no Dr. JM, but I didn't see no limp. But I did see a bit of a thrust.
Yeah.
Like Dad Bod had been over the day before and blowed out his hind quarters. I mean, I could see it when he come out after that Happy Meal and attacked the handicap man.
I figured the reason he was holding the back of his pants up was he was trying to keep that hemorrhoid from falling out. So he had to have some support back there.
Oh yeah, some support, all right.
That's not surprising.
You know, speaking of lard ass, when he passes and Square has to make that call, will they kill him?
Oh, they're not gonna believe him. He'll be sitting there for a couple of days before he can finally get somebody to come pick him up.
Yeah. Fucking Brownie will be circling him and shit. Cocking his leg on him.
Oh God! Hey, Square will be in heaven though. He can take all the rest of his pills and eat them up.
And
you won't have to worry about him.
He's going to go live with some piano music playing, sniffling around that he lost lard ice. And he's going to blame it on us some way or another. It's going to be like,
of course.
You worky verse, I lost lard ice, or grandpa, I mean.
Yeah, maybe one of us would go live and do a memorial for him. Poor old guy.
Yeah, it cracks me up when Square would be like, yeah, and he calls grandfather lard ice.
Well, hell, up until he started being a dick to people, you know, everybody kind of felt bad for him. But he's asked for it. He deserves everything he gets.
Yeah, I actually did at first feel bad for lard ice, but he enabled him, he upholds him, and honestly, just like Square's other father said, Coy enabled all this and made him that way.
Yeah, and it's a double-edged sword because, you know, if Coy don't enable Square, Ian, he's going to catch hell. But so what? You're a grown-ass old man. If you're not the adult in the household, that means Square is. And that just says enough. Square's the adult in the room.
That's dangerous.
Yeah. The guy that shot a refrigerator. I mean, come on. You can't let him be the adult in the room. And if you ain't got the balls to stand up to somebody like Ian, something's wrong. You're a pushover. That's how he's got away with this shit for so long. Because Coy's a fucking pushover. And Ian knows it. That's how he's managed to get by with what he's gotten by with. All these years, he's managed to, you know, fall through the cracks, or whatever phrase you want to use for it.
I tell you, somebody who did push Square over, that was Dad Bod, and just gave him a good old-fashioned pounding, like Saul gave him back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Who has a friend over and takes them in their bedroom? I don't think my buddy from school's ever seen my fucking bedroom. No, I take that back. Me and him were working on it. We put a floor in years ago, and he helped me do it. That's the only time he's ever seen the back of my house.
And knowing this dude's here to suck and fuck you, and you're going to fire up a fucking joint and smoke it with him, how many other fucking retards did he suck before he got to your house, Square? I mean, holy fucking shit.
And there's Coy out there talking about what y'all doing in there. Oh God.
Yeah, somebody send a dad bod to my house. I'll send him back with black fucking eyes, you know.
You know, that shit stops at the door. You ain't coming in.
I mean,
Square invites him in, takes him to his bedroom.
I'm not going to be like, oh, ha, ha, ha. Gene sent a tranny over. Do you want to smoke a joint, you fag? Fuck no, I'm not going to say that. Hell no.
Oh, God.
Nobody in their right fucking mind's going to do that. I don't care if it's a fucking woman that's come. Who? I mean, you just don't do that.
No, I mean, if somebody I ain't seen in 20 years showed up at my door, chances are we're going to be outside under the fucking carport because I ain't welcoming them in my house. I don't know why they're here. I had that happen years ago. A guy I went to school with showed up just out of the blue. He had gotten shot, and it was during Christmas. I was around the Christmas holidays. He got shot at the hospital up in Birmingham by a guy that come in to the hospital with a gun. And I had heard he was in bad shape. Well, a couple of years after that, he just up and stops by one day. Just so happens that I was in treatment. I'd gotten into a different doctor and was into not the one I'm with now. And I helped him get into it. Then he starts coming by asking me for fucking medicine, and I'm like, no, dude, I'm not doing that. You can get your own. If you can't, then sorry, I can't help you. But that was why he was coming. That's why he came by to begin with. He was trying to get the hookup.
Yeah, and Dad Bod was trying to get some ass.
Yeah, people don't just show up for no fucking reason. And it's somebody you ain't seen in how many ever years. Well, there's an intent behind it.
It is
His intent.
For sure.
He just wanted to fuck.
Yeah, but you know, I'd much rather have a man coming by trying to get my fucking medicine cabinet than in my fucking ass. You know, big difference there.
Yeah. But either way, I'm still not inviting somebody in. That's just weird. I mean, weird's just one of the words. I don't know. And Square sees nothing wrong with it.
No, all them words, Square checks them off, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Twice, some of them.
Oh, he wanted to bend him over at the joints.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, JM, thanks for having me up. I'm going to jump off here.
Oh, yes, sir. I appreciate you coming up.
All right. It was good seeing all y'all in the chat, and hopefully I'll see you Friday, JM, and you guys.
Looking forward to it. I'll be there.
Later, buddy.
Later. Yep. I appreciate it. It's been a good day. Been live. Oh, I've been live long enough, I think. Been live 5 hours, so. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up. Appreciate everybody showing up. Appreciate Filthy 12 Point. You guys are welcome anytime. Y'all know that. But appreciate everybody hanging out today. It's been a good one. And I don't know. I guess next one will be tomorrow night. Me and Scooter will be live. Don't forget Rick and Moses tonight. Y'all make sure to check them out. It'll be 10 Eastern, 9 Central. Who else? We got anybody else? Watch out for the snipers, you know, Mama Payday and Jasmine and who else we got sniping out here? Brandy, I know you got some clips. Y'all keep an eye out for your good old reliable snipers because they putting the work in. I used to try to do it, but it gets to be work trying to keep up with these cows when they go live. I mean, it's a lot for one person to handle. So shout out to the snipers. I appreciate y'all. Paula, I know you got what's her name down there? Oh, crazy cancer bitch, whatever her name is. What is her name? Louisiana something. Whatever her name is, I can't remember. Yeah, y'all keep up the good work. Y'all putting it in. And y'all check out. So you got Bambi. Bambi is usually live early in the mornings. Cassie's usually live around 6 my time, 5:30, 6 my time. Paula's usually live around that time, maybe after Cassie goes live or right before. And then the snipes is just whatever time during the day. Yeah, Louisiana Glitter Bomb. Glitter Queen. Whatever her name is. I ain't been able to really mess with her a lot. I've tried, but it's tough to catch them when they're live because I'm usually doing something when the bot fires off, so I have a hard time getting in there. But I've tried. I've been in a time or two in her chat. But hey, I definitely catch the snipes. I'd lots rather give them the view than go to the channels. So if you're out here doing the sniping, if you're sniping Square or Books or the Glitter Woman or even the one that went after Blue, whatever her name was, I can't keep up with them. I don't even remember her name. She's but she's been trolled though. I mean, if y'all hadn't been around to see it, when Durkee first started really mooing with Skanka, that woman was being trolled. Yeah, Trisha, that's it. Trisha's been trolled pretty hard, and I think she was she not in the Discord? Wasn't Trisha in the Discord? I know that one woman, that old woman. Y'all remember the old woman that would go live with the bikers and shit? What was her name? See, they were all in that Discord. I can't remember their names because I can't look back the Discord. So there was the old ass woman. I mean, she was like 60 something, and she would always go live. And one time she went live with a guy that like threatened to beat the hell out of her or some shit. I can't remember the details. I'm sure some of you Durkeeverse people know who I'm talking about. Y'all remember. What's up, Sunflower? Oh, what was that fucking woman's name? Meth Mall or some shit. I can't remember her fucking name. Meth Mall? Is that her name? Chanel, you still in here? I know you remember. I mean, there was different sections of that Discord that had the different cows, and Meth Mall, I think, was her name. She was one of them. Was it Tammy? I can't remember. Anyway, enough about that. I can't remember them. It sucks. There's been so many of them. I can't remember their names. Like they all run together. You know. That's gonna bother me though till I find out her name. Let me see if Meth Mall brings up anything. No. No, it don't. No, it wasn't Diana. It was I want to say her fucking name was Meth Mall something. Tammy or oh hell. Oh man. It just bugs the fuck out of me when I can't remember somebody's name, but I remember her. Who is NB? Seems like I've seen NB before. Anybody remember Meth Mall? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. No, that's Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana's been around too. I mean, Diana's been around for a long time. I know Mike, No Life Mike was covering Diana, what, like over a year ago? Like over a year ago. I remember seeing it. But no, it's not Diana. It was another one. I'll figure it out. I'll have to see if I can't find something on her and let y'all know. But she was definitely a troll cow. I mean, she was, or horror cow, whatever you want to call her. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't her name that she went by. She was just known as Meth Mall, METHMAW, Meth Mall. She was wild. It was wild seeing some of the shit she did. But hell, I mean, that's the way all of them are. They top each other without even trying. They don't even know one another, and they all beat each other out when it comes to being trolled because they're, I don't know, it's scary. There's this many idiots. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. And I'm gonna get out of here for today and let you guys run. I appreciate you guys. And big shout out to Filthy and big shout out to 12 Point for stopping by. Appreciate you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night on the roast. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Watch out for your snipers. And thanks all y'all for y'all that put in the work and y'all that are here. Thanks for being here. And much love to everybody. Y'all have a good one. Later.